What's up, fuckers? How you doing? Okay, well, the fact that I dropped something right as I did that kind of ruined any type of cool factor I was... Yeah, what was I even trying there? Hi, how you doing? How's everyone doing? We doing fine? We having good... Where is the freaking... Hey, no swearing. Why do you think I have this fucking button? It's so I can say fuck without it saying fuck. Any... Alright, I have been here for approximately 30 seconds, and I have dropped a thing and choked. No. You shush. 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 That was a noise? That's called I sucked the wrong way, and liquid goes down other hole. On that embarrassing note, I would like to open this with a mild story from today, and if you're in the Discord server, I have mentioned this already. But I just have to say, this was probably... I sucked? Yes, I sucked. And? Do we have a problem with me saying this? No? Okay, good. Everyone accepts that I did the sucky. Okay, and no one takes problem with that. What I do in my time for my reasons is not your concern. Anyway, what's in the middle saying again? Right, also, Rotin, I love you, but also, get you off the screen real quick. Does this sound like your law professor? How in the... Do you go to the Law University of Cartoonage? I'm sorry, are you studying at Looney Tunes University? Why does your law instructor sound like a damn cartoon? Because I feel like I sounded cartoony there. Just the most exaggerated cartoony thing I could ever say. But, I said this in the Discord server already, but I do feel it as the most high praise to my physical appearance I have ever received. You know what, Zora? I'm half surprised you didn't say that publicly, knowing you right now. But this, bearing in mind, this is just me out trying how fun. So, story time. So just out, and someone I have never interacted with before. This has got to be the best first impression someone seeing me has. He just looks at me, and the first thing he says is, "Have you ever dressed up as Sephiroth from Final Fantasy?" Cause you got the hair and the body down, and I'm just like, saying I have the hair and body of Sephiroth is far and away the best compliment I have ever seen. So I guess if you want an idea as to my IRL appearance, use Sephiroth as a baseline. Wait, Zora has... Wait, Zora with a surprise? Why are all the Kims so insane lately? Wait, why are... Oh, Kim's so ingrainedly late. So ingrainedly late. So ingrainedly late.
Words are incredibly hard to do right now, apparently. And I'm off camera, therefore my face is stuck like this.
That was Don Vie, Kim Ji-hoon. You know what? Very dramatic gasp. Well, I'll tell you, we have these two to go. We have these two to read through first. I don't know, if you would like to spill your little surprise, then feel free. Also, hold on. Wait. Hold on. We all know what must be done at the beginning of one of these streams. You made a drawing for me? Oh my! Wait, what? Oh, that is a surprise. What the hell? Where did that come from? One sec. Where did that come from? That was okay. You just surprised me out with that one. 2, 3. So okay, I mean, you know I like to do art appreciation on stream. Also, we all know what this poll means at this point. We all know exactly what this poll means. Were you, oh god, were you, oh sorry Zora, were you going to send that to me and then, what, were you going to send that to me and want me to look at it? You don't? What is that? Just vote for your favorite corn. Do you want to know? Look, these streams always open with, why is it, okay, 4 is winning. My god, why is it every time there is a conspiracy to make it a tie corn? Oh, okay. Oh, it's a war between 1 and 4. But yeah, Zora, yes, look, we are in the ramble section of the stream. These streams always go ramble and then gameplay. So feel free to drop that in the ramble. 1 corn is my favorite. 1 corn? 1 corn to rule them all. Why is it, the corn war? You just love 1 corn. Automated ads help you earn more while optimizing the experience for channel member. YouTube, shut up with this. I ran my ads manually. Or draw you're going to give me. Now, question: are you going to send it to me in DMs or email? Because I know you're funky with how you have to do stuff. We will achieve corn equilibrium. We have attempted corn. I mean, Zora, you know I have the DMs open because I saw your earlier one about sucking. Send via smoke signals. Yeah, Zora, quickly light a fire and start sending me smoke signals. Oh yes, do that. Sorry, I've not. Twitch chat has been neglected as I was looking at the corn poll. But yeah, no. If my hair were like that, that was the thing. Hair is. I will say, hair is not the color of Sephiroth. But even still, if I look at Sephiroth and I'm just like, I get told that I have the body of Sephiroth, I'm just like, that is a high compliment. Cause it's her, yes. No, look, if I have Gabura and Hod together, I'm just like, well, those are my 2 favorites, so those are my 2 favorites. Oh. Those are indeed my 2, those are my 2 favorite Blobbobabies. Am I ready? I have been awaiting. Also, hold on. Corn poll is ending? Corn poll ending? What one? 4-1. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just accidentally take my shirt off? I did just accidentally take my shirt off. Screw it, we're going robe mode here for now. Hey, there we go. Screw it, we're wearing robe right now, I guess. How are we doing today? I accidentally just stripped. There's apparently a drawing for me, and I got told I look like Sephiroth today. We're doing quite good. Corn farmers, we can't.
Robe mode is perfect, as Bamboo Hatted Kim wears one as well.
Yes, my chest has a reason to be exposed. He has a tie under his, though. He has a tie under his robe, which would in turn mean this would technically be more fitting, but screw it. This. We doing this. Yes, Zora? Wait. Oh, yeah.
He wears a suit under a robe.
He wears a suit under a robe. Wait, did you? Oh. Wait, Zora, I thought you said you were sending it in DM. It is not in DM. Did you email it instead? When that clash come on, go ahead. I wonder what that is in reference to. Flesh yielding intensifies. You said show on stream. Yeah, you said you would. Oh, is it an email? You said. I thought you said you were gonna DM it, not email it. Oh, I have not received it. Yeah, it just, for some reason, it hasn't gotten to me right now. Oh, wait. Is Steam being weird? Hold on. I think things are being weird because I have not received it right now. Oh yeah, I will show it. Assuming it's not Hyperspice, it will be shown on stream. Yes. I thought I said that. My apologies. But slash resistance, a humble bone clay. Actually, hold on. Let me just real quick check. You know, I'm debating. Do I use charge or do I use depression? You know, okay, charge for. Hold on. Normal. need to hold on. How is everyone's resistances going here? Oh, depression, like very funny. You know, funny thing, I just googled bamboo-headed Kim, and based on what I thought of him, I know he had. Oh right, doesn't that depression for my depression? We vote. Hold on, wait, we're doing another poll. We're doing another poll. Does YouTube let me do a poll for depression? You know, while that poll is going, depression or charge, big, sad, or energy drink. Sad girl hour. Yeah, well, hold on. Let's do a... Oh, wait, don't the... Hold on. Okay, so... Oh, okay. Slash resist. Slash resist. Normal slash, but she is her. Queenie would get chopped to bits. Slash resist. Normal. Hold on, how is, Oh my god, everyone wants depression. I've never seen so much enthusiasm for depression in my life. Hold on, okay, so depression. Hold on, we'll see about this. Normal, the butlers are normal to it, I think. You're obviously normal as well. You keep hyping it up, and this is worrying me like it's like, Okay, we have very sad Hunty boy. We have Hunty horse rider. All good IDs are Fladel de Blunt. Fladel de Blunt. Fladel de Blunt. Want it because it'd be funny? I want to see the funny. Do you remember the extra hour I spent on Dongbeck because funny? Because you're doing... Votes and game. No, the votes was I was letting the poll play out. I was expecting you to send it while the poll was running. Well, I am hyper good at rapidly changing topics. The moment I get new thing, I would be able to be like, oh, blippy blippy, save, plop on stream. Oh, Jesus. Oh, speaking of robes. Speaking of robes, also level my sinners? No. Part of the challenge is the under-leveledness. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, Zora, I'm going to save this, put it on the stream. Okay, well then, jeez. Well, I'm pretty sure I've been more naked on stream, depending on what art I've looked at. Hold on. Thou shalt not level. Look, yeah, look, I was able to beat Fisty McChain Fist here with that, so I think we're good. That. Go to here, friggin'. Oh, why do I have 13 million folders? That one. No folder. That one into here. Wait, I just realized. So I would like to point out, Zora, that I just realized the name of the file is, like, it's a bunch of numbers underscore hotloon.png. Sorry, I just realized that. Oh, Jesus Christ, chat is going. Did that drawing 2 days ago? Did you? That is just very funny. People are beating him nowadays. You know what? Fair enough. He's not intimidating enough. All right, well, we'll just save that real quick so that I can put it on stream. Thank you for that, Zora. That I'm flattered. I am noticing... I am noticing a trend of people drawing me incredibly buff lately between you and Hunter. Hold on. Also, I believe, yeah, Big Sad is going to obviously win. Okay, we have that here. We have that here. Oh my God! Too many clickies. Well, people, the Snap as judges ruled that they have to send the funds for now. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Glad you, because you said it was your mom and sister who would be affected by that, right? Yeah, that. Oh, very relieved and happy to hear that for you. To here. Go over here. Friggin' go over here. All right. So quick art appreciation from Zora, who apparently made this. Draw more buff. I mean, I've shot. Hold on. Do we want to do a side by side of buff moth, of buff sexy moth versus Zora? do we want? First off, apparently Zora. This was something Zora drew a couple of days ago. So thank you, Zora. We're doing art appreciation right now. And then your grandma plus some elderly. Jesus Christ, that is so many people would be. Jesus. This feels weird to be talking about something so seriously while I have myself disrobing over in the corner, but man. What? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get Hunter's sexy moth one, or friggin' some of the stuff Hunter has drawn is completely not safe for stream. So I can't show that, but hold on. Also, we're going big sad. Everyone voted for depression. First off, thank you, Zora. I am honored. And also, into here, wrong Zora folder. This one, nope. This one. This one. Okay, hold on. Friggin', I have to sort through. Don't accidentally show the NSFW ones. Okay, hold on. Oh, discipline for one for grandmother. Oh my. To draw the hair. No, I get that. I mean, to be a few parts of me I understand also need a redesign. The bangs are a little bit iffy to call it lightly, but also okay. So, oh my, forgot how bigger hunters are. Okay, hold on. I am noticing an increase in drawing me with a certain level. Okay, okay. Compare the two of them. Zora drew more toned, Hunter drew more just in general bulky. USA. Jesus Christ! Man, it's almost like that points to some level of infrastructural baseline level flaw that should probably be looked into. Since he's often or at the very least has very deep V. Okay, they're just different types. Twink versus Twink. I will say I think Zora's is a little bit more accurate, but Hunter's is just more in general bulky. So what is it? Is there? How long until I just have spawn from you mistyping something? Hunter didn't shade. There is a little bit of shading, but it's like soft shading on the back. You see? There is different. It's just different types. Also, let me just hold on. Remind you that is incredibly. This is more full resolution. Yeah, it is. It's a different type of shading. It's less like hype. It's less hard and yeah. I say it's less hard. Let's be real. Someone is hard from this. Yeah. So let me just. Man, anyone who comes in with no context to this is just gonna be like, "What the hell did I walk in on?" Don't zoom in. No. That's in another one of Hunter's drawings that I will not be showing on stream for obvious reasons. What the hell? Why is everything highlighted? Huh. Oh, you didn't draw a crystal hand. Remember, canonically, I can technically just, whatchamacallit? I can technically just, you know, manipulate the crystals fully. I could have fleshy hands if I wanted to. I just typically don't like to. Say, no, the thing will make me hard today. No, the thing that will make me it's hard today wears a bamboo hat. Hold on. We're just gonna real quick. Look, we are in ramble mode right now, so you know what? Screw it. While we're here, we're just gonna leave the sexy loons up because we need people to have something to look at. Again, thank you, Zora, for putting the time into that. Hold on. Hold on. Give me a sec. Oh, Loon says the hand flush is weakness. Look, it's just a lot easier to grab things when you don't have to worry about pain. Sometimes pain is a good thing, and I enjoy the pain. But also, okay, hold on, wait. Oh, wait, no, I don't even need to do it there. I can do it straight into this. It'll be better if it goes behind. Yeah, okay, hold on. No, we import it behind. can I put it behind me? Hold on, friggin'. No, okay, I'm spending way too much time on a stupid bit, but it's worth it. Trust me. It's gonna be worth it, trust me. Friggin', nope, I need to go into... How's everyone's day going, you know? We all having fun. We all having good fun. Everyone enjoying themselves. We have Bamboo Headed Kim coming up soon, you know. That's gonna be fun. Do this. Okay, go to here. Go back into here, go into this one, drag this into here, then do that, then we go here, then we scroll to here, this. Why is this being so laggy? What the hell? What is causing, what the hell is causing lag with this? I think there might be a problem with one of my drives. Okay, so now, oh my freaking god. All right, for it. I now.
The hat is causing lag, as it does not see you as worthy enough, I guess.
No, we're good now. Look, it's like wrestling with Excalibur when it's like, I know you're worthy, but I must make you prove yourself first. First? I must make you prove yourself first.
Now your riz has tripled.
Oh yes. Hold on. I also just accidentally closed all of my folder files that were open. So hold on, friggin'. I forgot. Man, I have. My till wall. Oh my god, that is quick. And we all know there will be the Gamba stream. Oh god, what have I meant? Wait, do I have a plops on lap? Oh, okay, hold on. Now I also need to get the Zora in here. Hold on. Look, look, Zora. I'm sorry. Chat was covered for a while there for reasons of look. Okay. There. Now Zora's in my... Now Zora's just here. As I scoot a little bit down. There we go. Yeah, she's barely peeking. There we go. I have a hat and a Zora now. Yeah, I don't know why everything was causing lag whenever I did that. Okay. Well, I'm sorry, but I must get sex appeal off the screen. Hold on. Back into here. I did see the trailer. All right, now that I have this hat and this adorable creature, we are half an hour in, and all we've done is vote on corn, vote on depression, admire my shirtless body in multiple forms. You're not adorable? I don't even feel like there's a point in arguing against you because the evidence that is currently on screen says otherwise. Yes, now we can have the pile be on Zora because she is actually on screen. Yes, she just gets to be here in my lap now. As the add the sex appeal part as the bounce, be right back screen. Okay, hold on. Do we want sexy bouncing moth loon or sexy bouncing disrobed loon? Which one of those do we want more? But you're a spider? Yeah, spiders are adorable. Have you ever seen a jumper spider? Those things are adorable. I know you're a Black Widow, but that's not the point. That friggin' is adorable. Spiders are cute. You're cute. Exactly. The only downside is you're slightly covering my chest, so you're the only one who gets to have that, I guess. Why not just add them as new bouncy bite, more bouncy things? So actually, can I add multiple bounce.lewis? Hold on. If I go into tools, scripts, add another, where is bounce? Where's bounce? I don't know where bounce is. Right, I added bounce. Bits not So I'll say, as far as I'm aware, the bounce thing I use can only do one thing at a time, so I would need to change it. Also, I would need to change it to bounce the different things. Then you can fanboy for him. I intend to. Oh god, we have the two interludes. We've spent half an hour on all of this very important stuff. This incredibly important stuff. God, I want to get to him because I also don't want... Okay, screw it. Friggin...
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
Alright, we're gonna... Oh, right, yeah, we gotta get through these two first. What? Nope, cookie. Well, one too many. Otis, you're the butler we're keeping, even though... Actually... Oh. Wait, beg pardon? Oh, do you mean... I mean, I have a... Do you mean a different image of you? Otis more potency. Well, we have the Queen of Count, and... Oh, she's gonna be... Right, because this is like captain and such. Okay. And also one extra uptie. Yes, I mean, feel free to send away and I can just pick a choose. I also have the image of you that I drew. This is an old bulb. I'm aware. It's probably not gonna be too many. Oh, everyone got 40 leveled. Didn't realize. Okay. They're entering.
알고 침식도 양호.
We are entering.
아마도.
Oh, what the friggin' alarms? This is loud. Green lights blinding our eyes and loud alarms rupturing our eardrums. Gotten used to it by now, have you, Dante? Or something you can. Why does that sound adorable in the sense that you're like I hold you, you hold Chibi, and then Chibi holds something. We can have an infinite chain of holdings. I don't know what the scale level. Yeah, and I don't have hard modes unlocked due to not being progressed enough. Hold on, that. We're still on the ocean, I just realized.
I've been rested from my refuge of sleep once again.
Thanks to the alarm, the sinners begin waking up one by one from their naps. My camera is not aimed properly at my face. What if the surveillance still exists? It can be dug.
발프루기스의 밤이 다시 한번 찾아왔군요.
Ultragus night has descended once again.
Even amidst the chaos, Faustus remained as calm as ever. She walked up to the helm and shut off the alarm. Alarm was a hard word to say. Already? I thought it was supposed to be a really rare occurrence.
현상 자체는 희귀한 것이 맞지만 저희가 시기를 예측할 수 있는 현상은 아닙니다.
Yes, it is rare occurrence, but its frequency is not something we can reliably predict.
Zora, I am half tempted to like Franken Zora's monster you and just like, all right, take all of them, chop, shove together, see what comes out.
참 닫겠네.
Oh.
그럼 일주일 뒤에도 갑자기 울릴 수 있다는 거야?
Guess going back to sleep out is a question now. So there's a chance that it goes off next week too.
보장할 수 없죠. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 감응하기까지 최소한의 시간이 있으니 그렇게 짧을 거라고는 생각하지 않습니다만.
That would be chaos. My mind can embrace the chaos.
The possibility is there, yes. Yet I don't believe that it would happen so soon. It takes some time for Mephistopheles' engine to resonate.
You friggin' host who was busily interfacing with the device while answering Rodia's question came to a sudden stop. Aurora says that since it's been consistently 6 months each time. Look, Faust is a genius except for when she's not. And when she's not, we kind of just ignore that one so she can be. What's up? Is there something wrong?
아닙니다.
No.
예상 가능한 변동 중에 한 종류일 뿐입니다.
Everything's under control. This is within particular range of variables. For one such volatility.
That is volatility. Friggin' hard.
다만 단테를 포함한 수감자들에게는 새로운 환경이라
I'm really supposed to contemplate
잠시
how
어떤
I
설명이
explain this
필요할지
to you and
고민한
the rest of
것이죠.
the sinners, Dante.
Look, if I just give it to you every time, then you'll just expect everything from me without having to earn it.
I'm really opposed to that, considering that this will be a new environment for you all as it is.
New environment. looked at her curiously, but I did not voice my concerns. Right, yeah, because we're going to top team. Top command. He was already walking toward the back door. Foss was not going to answer my question anyway.
가장 좋은 설명은 직접 확인하는 것이겠지요.
Zora, I have the DMs up to the side and just know I'm laughing at that. It says it's pictures versus 1,000 words. In this case, a first-hand experience. Yep, knew it.
의미 없는 지루한 일상이 다시 한번 꿈틀거리는군.
Oh, as our humdrum daily lives are spruced up once again.
얼마 전까지 이 안을 꾸미겠다고
You're not
난리법석을
wrong,
쳤는데
I'm not going to
벌써
argue
질리신
that.
건가요?
No, it wasn't that long ago that you were scurrying all over the cabin placing weird decorations everywhere. Don't tell me you're already tired of it.
기념할 만큼 기념했다고 생각하네.
Forsooth, I believe we had more than enough celebration for that occasion. Yeah, the August Christmas.
단테, 앞장서시죠.
Dante, please lead the way. The bored sinners seemed to find this new possibility of an adventure somewhat exciting. They slowly got up from their seats with the enthusiasm. Words are hard. Though you are AP, and you're not even in bed yet, so I can tell. Actually, I can tell because you're kind of just, you know, you're over here. Oh yeah, I guess for anyone who didn't know, yeah, this is Zora just here. We again made our way to the back door. I guess if that wasn't obvious by me saying, here, let me just put you in here. There were a lot of obvious signs that you could have taken, but you know, yeah, screw it, yeah. Made our way to the back door. Oh.
이번 변동은 던전이 있는 곳에서 일어났습니다.
The door in vitality occurs in the direction of the dungeons. Oh, so we gotta head toward my room.
네,
Yes.
직접 열어주시면
Please open the
되겠군요.
door. Oh, great. Yep, everyone come into my room. She did say something about the corridor changing depending on who opened the door. Hold on, friggin'. My hands are looking for something to fidget with. Who do I have 3 Limbus plushies. Oh. Wait, a lot? Don't want on stream. Hold on. Zora, did a message get cut out because it went from, although I am EP, to a lot of things we do that you don't want on stream? Don plushie. I have Don Quixote, Honglu, and Rodian. Those are the 3 I have. Nope. I am very well aware that those exist. Yes. Minute to you go to the store for fresh food. Is that when the stuff, the special things, the 3 happy plushies? I guess I just have a thing for the happy ones. The Don plushie. She is the most autistic plushie. Damn it! I should have gotten Mersault if we went to autism. Okay, hold on. I have my happy little Quixote. Someone say plushie? Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is a random thing. I had debated because I have Don Quixote, Honglu, and Rodian. Where? The word was that you. I mean, technically Zora. I'm not. I mean, you know what? Like I said, say what you want, just not super specific. About. I have your husband and your daughter. Which one is... Okay, husband. Yeah, no, never mind. Figured that one out. Honglu's the wife. Don Quixote and Isang. Oh, yeah, because there's the new set of them that have, like, the more expressive Don Quixote, Isang. Yeah, they are. She fit very much in palm of hand. Okay, I'm probably suffocating her in my grip. I'm fidgeting with Don Quixote right now, but... Oh, friggin'... yeah, blah, 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 blah. What I was going to say. I have debated. I don't know. Jesus Christ. Well, I guess it's a good thing you're here covering that. I was gonna say, God, I keep getting interrupted by random stuff. Plushie cam, just with no functional purpose other than to have verbally grasp the mini Dawn. I don't want to hurt the Dawn. But yeah, if I set up a plushie cam, would that improve or detract from the stream? That's a good thing I did the covering thing there. Hold on, wait, can I just... Improve greatly? Okay, note to self. Think about a plushie cam for next week. Oh, now they get to see your adorable pout. I clicky the wrong thingy, clicky you. Clicky you, clicky you, clicky you, clicky you, clicky you. There we go. Oh, across the corridor trying to recall it fast and
정말 다행히도 이번엔 저 입장 금지 구역으로
Nice.
가진
We're
않네요.
not going to the restricted. It's not a pout. What do you call... Okay, everyone who can see Zora's face right now, what would you describe this facial expression as? We're not going to the restricted zone this time.
어떤 바보들이 멋대로
Unlike the
들어가서
other time
별
we had
쓸데없는
to
고생을 했었는데.
While off duty, jumped to the rescue of some dumbasses who decided to saunter in despite the repeated warnings. Why are you smiling? Why are you smiling as you say that? Hold on. It's just you not smiling. It is an active frown and looks pouty. Look, people who are here, the Zora that is currently on screen on me, describe the facial expression. What was I trying to bring up? Right, this. Describe the facial expression. Oh, I'm gonna go with the rebel, and I kind of like cats. The flash is low and doesn't hurt as much. Grab. Ah, actually, freaking Plagueis, that almost made you seem like a kinky person, just like, ah, yes, grab you by the back of the neck and treat you like a cat.
앞으로는 진짜 안 한다고.
Won't do it again, alright. God, he's gonna be Australian. Friggin' every Wuthering Heights character is gonna be Australian.
두 번이나 어긴 자가 하는 말은 설득력이 떨어진다고 보지 않나.
You've gone against the warnings twice already. You are far from the most trustworthy sinner among us.
동감이네요.
Agreed.
본인은 한 번 뿐이긴 하네.
I have done it only once, in case thou weren't aware. Yes, Don Quixote. I presume you are getting to lay down.
넌 다물어 임마.
Shut it, you! I'm starting to enjoy this rauciousness among the sinners. Hard to get up for every all game. That is lovely.
Rakusness.
Rakusness? You missed the U. Okay, that you missed the U. Hoping that this
What? Raucousness?
raucousness. Okay then, Zora. Don't mind me. I'm just looking over at the Zora DMs right now. Okay then, I accept. Hoping that this camaraderie would last for a long, long time, I turned the handle and opened the door.
Ah.
Trademark Hong Lu.
Ah.
Already calling us imperfect Kanto 6, maybe Irish, also for spice. I remember when I started Limbus, I wanted to like do more accent study for it, and then I remembered, why is my throat doing weird things? And then I remembered I had other stuff to do. This would be an important thing to do.
저
But I have not made the time to do so because reasons. Although if I spend more time with Furret, 3 of the characters are German, so he'll probably rub off on me good enough. Right. The door transformed into an oddly familiar shape. This looks like one of those doors we saw back at one of the Lobotomy Corp branches.
정확히 일치합니다.
Oh my god. It is identical.
형상이 여럿 겹친 것처럼 보인다는 점이 다소 상이하나
It appears that different
디자인
shapes are
기준은
overlapping
일치함으로.
over the door, but all of them are the same design.
제대로 보셨군요.
Correct.
형상이 중첩되어 보이는 건 바프로기스의 밤에 찾아왔다는
The overlapping
방쟁이라고 할
shapes
수
are more
있겠네요.
clear evidence that the Vilpicus Knight has returned.
Horse mercy. Opening now. Dark breaks open and another corridor appears before us. We sung. Oh my god. Almost. Yeah, they've that. My brain going.
맞지 않나? 로보토미 지부.
This is another Lobotomy branch, ain't it? Ugh. Well, it ain't a branch, buddy. I remember this one. The longer I look at it, the more familiar it becomes. This place definitely looks a lot like those lobotomy corp branches we've been to.
야 똑똑이.
Oh, smartass.
이런 식으로 로보토미 지부를 찾아 들어올 수
They just
있으면
pop up in it.
우리는 왜 버스를 타고 개고생하면서 찾아다니는 거냐?
This is not what you think. Oh, we could just pop up in a door leading straight to one of them branches. Why are we doing any of this tour bus business? Ain't we wasting time and effort out here?
정정해야 할 부분이 하나가 아니니까
Is there
거꾸로 돌아가며 대답하죠.
There are numerous inaccuracies in your statements that must be corrected. I will tackle them in reverse order of your presentation.
우선 발프루기스의 밤은 저도 예측할 수 없는 현상입니다.
Oh. How's like Dr. House Virgilius? Oh, friggin' Dr. House Virgilius would also be friggin' hilarious.
First, what because night is an unbelievable event that not even I could predict.
그걸 통해서 작전을 펼친다는 발상 자체가 정신 빠진 소리라는 말이 되겠지.
To base our entire operation on such an unstable element would be a plan most foolish.
그것도 그렇네.
I suppose that's true.
생각을 조금 더 해보고 말하는 건 어떨까, 히스?
If I sort of think a little before we speak, okay?
I drop a thing. That wasn't Don Quixote. I'm fidgeting with multiple things. That would be sorry, the swap sinners. I haven't gotten to that April Fools, but that would have been amazing if just you get the base IDs, but they just swap like one or two abilities and or passive things around. That would be funny. Heath scowled at Rodia's remark, but soon grew dejected once he noticed that the other sinners were nodding in agreement.
뭐 가능성까지 부정하진 않겠습니다만.
I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing this method.
그리고 이곳은
She moved!
저희가 찾아다니던 도시 어딘가 있는
However, I must
로보토미
clarify,
지부의 공간이 아닙니다.
this is not the real
그저
Omnicorp branch of the city.
발프루기스의 밤의 영향으로 변화한
Merely a
복도의
result
일종일
of Alpurgisnate's mutation of the corridor.
현재 존재하는 지부의 황금가지를 수복해야 하는 저희의 업무와 관련된 공간은 아니라고 할 수 있겠죠.
So far, I can say with quite the certainty is that this does not align with our current mission. But is to retrieve the golden balls from the branches existing in our current reality.
알아들었다고. 헛소리해서 미안하다고 하면 그만할 거냐?
Right. Yeah, stop with the lecture, and I apologize. What did you mentioned Irish earlier, and I think I vaguely went Irish there. And I apologize for speaking without thinking.
가능성을 부정하진 않는다고 했습니다. 그리고
As I've said previously, I won't completely deny the possibility of pursuing that method. Besides,
아직 더 남았습니다.
there are more layers to be addressed.
More, I can presume. I didn't think there was anything more for her to correct, but Faust clearly seemed to think of that there was another critical error in Heathcliff's statement. I legitimately was just gonna say but Faust clearly thought otherwise would have sufficed. And without even flinching and wearing that serious expression, she looked into the distance.
이곳은 지부가 아닙니다.
This is not one of the Omnicorp branches.
Faust muttered. Not one of them? So this isn't a lobotomy corporation facility? No, it's the main facility, bub.
지부가 아니라 과거 어느
It's
시점과
bedtime,
가능성을
Zora! Oh wait, hold on.
로보톰이
Sorry, you
본사라는
gotta...
것입니다.
One second. You're lying down, so I gotta tilt you a little more. There you go. Now it just looks like you're a baby that I'm holding.
This is not the branch. We are at the Lobotomy Corporation, headquarters of the past. Its point in time and the branch of possibility uncertain.
Traumatized ginger noises.
그럼 여기가
So, this is... You just left and came back.
부러진 날개가 되었다는.
The broken wing.
네,
Indeed.
이곳은 9L4. 과거의 지휘팀이 사용하던 복도입니다.
Ah, the music that triggers some stuff in me.
Indeed, we find ourselves As control team hallway of the former L Corp headquarters.
I can sense the rising apprehension amongst the sinners. Don Quixote, plushie in my hand. Do you have apprehension? So this is where it happened. I don't remember it since it happened before my amnesia, but everyone in the city knows about that incident. The source of the blinding light that enveloped the city for days was then sunk everyone into utter darkness for the next. But Faust appears unaffected by the general air of anxiety of those around her, myself included. Instead, she continues to look off into the distance, away from the sinners. Gently squeeze the Dawn plushie. Oh, so she has. So I did not realize these plushies are like very densely packed. So like they are very firm. They are very firm-headed plushies. Also, oh my god, I've messed up her hair. No, hold on, let me. Sorry, Dawn. I've messed up Don Quixote's hair. Hold on, I must make you beautiful once more. Not that you're not beautiful always. I just must perfect you. Not that you're not already perfection, but I must perfect perfection even further. Are actual sinners turn tiny chibi? Water with the water. Knowing her, she would sooner die from waterboarding than let anything come out of her because she would try and just be the hero. Maybe it's because she doesn't care, or maybe what she already knows doesn't faze her. You know what? That also just applies to what I said about Don Quixote and the waterboarding. Are you waiting for something, Faust?
네.
I am.
변동에 관한 정보는 이게 끝이 아니었으니까요.
As much as volatility phenomenon as the volatility phenomenon we have experienced in the past.
아마도
Soon it will.
Go! Before Faust finished, the lights of the corridor suddenly switched colors.
시작되었군요.
It has begun.
이게 무엇인가?
What treasure is this?
설마 말로만
Is
듣던 기지 메모?
What they call sight burial? No Don Quixote plushie that I am staring at to communicate this to.
그 정도의 사건은 이것과 다른 경보가 울립니다.
A different sign that would display if an event of a magnitude requiring that level of response had occurred.
그럼 뭔데?
What the hell is
빨간
this?
불빛.
Really not
불쾌하거든.
liking to look at those red lights.
옵니다.
There.
정면.
Ahead.
I followed the tip of Faust's finger, which pointed towards the same direction she'd been looking at this entire time. Steam of unknown origin began to coalesce there. Machine? Oh, your back had to do something? Oh, don't worry. You're still just you're still here. You never technically left. And a bizarre machine of sorts appeared there. What machine?
시간입니다.
Oh, ordeal of green. Okay.
때는 여명.
This is the ordeal. This is nothing super bad.
This is an ideal. Color green. Time dawn.
청원!
Oh, dude, what the hell was that voice? I like it. All units.
말 안 해도 알겠다고.
Don't need to spell it out for us.
철덩어리. 살벌한
Piles
수리면서
of struggles
이쪽으로
coming
묻잖아.
this way. Everyone seemed to know that something like this was going to happen. They prepared for battle, warily eyeing the mysterious machine.
또 환성체냐?
Not normality too? No, wait. Feels more like a hecatulum? I instinctively blurted out the immediate sense of they gave off and looked at Faust. She'll know what to say. All model like a xenomorph chilling in your chip. If Zora somehow got that far inside me, that would be... That is a strange smile. No, don't worry. She's just, playful is what I'll use. No, well, you are a spider. Facehuggers kind of look spider-like. Maybe you just get on my face and just put your young in me and then they burst out. Instead of giving me an answer, however, Faust brandished the Zweihander and stepped forward.
우선 저것을 처리하도록 하죠. 단테.
The Midnight of Violet.
임팩트를
Oh
준비해주세요.
god, not the god delusions! Not the god delusions! Don't remind me of the god delusions! I remember that day where it was complete the midnight ordeal, and it was God delusion after God delusion after God delusion. Are you also a hard?
Quote the
No,
stream
but she
name,
has a special
please no
place
more
in
God
mind.
delusion.
Yeah, yes. Funny name, funny thing, that stream actually had 0 God delusions in it, so the title worked. Anyway, time to fight. I still have the hat on. No, yeah. Like I said. Oh my friggin'.
나만 믿고
Is the
다들
basic one? Yeah, this is the
집중해줘.
basic one.
도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Hi, Malkuth, how you doing? Oh, you just auto get the 2. Hold on, we're saving that one for later. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, do that there. Ding, ding, ding. No, screw it, we can just double blue. Depression time. Doop, 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 doop. Go. Oh, normal lap. Like I said, you may not be a heart, but you do have a special place in mind.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이
There.
기세로 계속
There, you got what you
나아가면
wanted. Yeah, Malcolm. Yes, everyone enjoy the girl who's famous for her breathing.
적들이 충분히 나약해졌다는 거지.
Ding, ding,
끝을내도
ding,
될
ding.
것 같아.
Do wave one up. It's wave of 1 of 1. Green and orange midnight are really easy, and God knows why they're difficult for some reason. Yeah, you know, you're not entirely wrong. Green and orange. Orange was the one I ended up completing. Green, if you know what you're doing, yes. I remember at the time I struggled with it.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Yes, appreciate the breather.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh my God,
방금
impale.
했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어.
So much stabbing.
부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
Oh yes, horsey boy, go! Oh my God, this is the first time I've seen that do more than like 2 damage.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게 많은 피해를 입혔어.
Okay, there's just more of them, I guess.
적들이
Well,
충분히 나약해졌다는 거지. 끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
you know, the Elder's truth. Yes, maybe not on. You know what, Zora? I trust your judgment. Famous last words. Say it if you wish. Don't say it if you don't wish. How could that not fit in the coffin? So of course it's the hardest one for you. Yeah, the key is okay. Jesus Christ, you're in the coffin. Oh right, these were positive coins. Also, 0 heads, still rolling 16. Oh, because you're. You know what? Screw it. I guess we're going positive coin.
정신 못 차릴 거야.
And up, 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 up.
사슬 완료.
Or to stall an elevation attack once the bugs can't spawn anymore. Exactly. You just wait. Patience.
쪽에 유리한 환경이
Check the buff
되었네.
on the road. Yeah, what is that? Yeah, because that it modifies able to gain 1 use of skill 3, but lose 1 skill of 1. Oh my God, that is so good. Was a Beyblade and spin with elevators. Yeah, that one. I figured it out eventually. What was it? Hold on. I forgot I can just click on this. When this unit defeats an enemy with a skill 2 with the allies, including this unit with the least SP, heal 25 SP. Gain 2 ego resources to the affinity of the skill to defeat the enemy, and gain 1 ego resource to the rest of affinities. Ah. So she's impossible to keep depressed. Which is unfortunate in this case. Usually that's a good thing. Usually that's an incredibly good thing.
뭐라지? 정신 못
12 out
차릴
of
거야.
12 out of 30.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 이격이었는데? 관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
I did not notice that. Alright, she is now hyper depression.
아까의 공격으로 인해서 대상에게
Oh!
많은 피해를 입혔어.
Oh, because I tried to click on here and couldn't see. Turn 5 of 5.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
Unfortunately, earns on 10-5. I noticed that. I did notice that. You know, screw it. Hyper purple, hyper purple, hyper purple. And then kind of just whatever the rest.
그쪽으로.
That'll sure be fun. Ugh. Fun will definitely be a way you could word it.
나도 지킬 게 많거든. 나도
Fun will
지킬 게
definitely be a way to word that.
사슬 완료.
okay, Zora. Yeah, that no. I mean, okay. I mean, if I stretch, you know, those noises just kind of come out of me. I make a lot of questionable noises on stream. But that is too much of private time leaking into public time. Until I managed to reduce the machines to a pile of scrap metal.
그래서 파우스트 씨, 이 고생을 하면서 저걸 처리한 이유가 있겠지.
Murmur can be called. Sorry, just yeah. My lovely sinking team, yes. I love my sinking. What was I? Oh, no, bring that up and then bring Twitch chat back up. I keep clicking on stuff and then it friggin' do bad. Also, there's gotta be a reason they decided to stand their ground and fight instead of shutting the door on them, right?
네.
Yes.
저희에게 돌아올 보상의 효율이
Out of the rules,
높으니까요.
and it was the only easiest way of killing 30 robots in time. Ah! Zora, like I said, now yeah, there is.
Yes. I sense again more reward by defeating them than by fleeing.
Reward? Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate. But, oh, why go to on use, reduce targets SP by 20, on hit, reduce by 30. Look, if the God Delusion fight ever happens, you know what? Screw it. It would be a fun act. It would be fun more hard. A new encounter. I mean, look, you gotta sell gotcha somehow. Gregor repeated, clearly expecting her to elaborate, but Faust ignored his gesture and instead began to observe the walls and items around her.
이것들은 결국 무엇이었던 것인가?
The nature of these entities.
Isang stood next to Faust and began to muse alongside her. Fight that thing from Blade of Lineage. Are we referring to him? Bearing in mind, I still only have floor 5 unlocked, so I can't even friggin' fathom what floor 15 actually does, and a floor 15 God Delusion sounds like my personal form of torture and hell and suffering, and thusly, if it ever comes, you know I'll do it, because suffering makes good content.
한때 본사에서 출몰했던 환상체와 흡사하면서도 또
The
다른
entities that used to
존재.
appear in Sabathmi Corporate
로보토미
headquarters.
본사에서는 이런 괴물들을 시련이라 호칭했습니다.
Thou shalt have respect for thy superiors. Are you threatening to remove Angelica's tongue?
Entities similar to yet different from abnormalities. The Sabathmi Corporation headquarters used to call them ordeals.
Yeah, I remember them.
그런가?
Oh, we're not that part yet.
여기는 환상체 격리실이 아니라 복도인데도
But we are. I left some of this here. We're probably gonna look. Blade Lineage stuff might take 2 parts. I might do a second Limbus stream. Do I want to do a second Limbus stream this week? God, I want to get. I do. I want to get into the Wuthering Heights Canto 6. Like this is. Oh, say can you see? I'm not going to sing that anymore. Ugh.
Ordeals, I see. Then was this corridor, which is evidently not a containment unit, also utilized to contain certain entities as well?
Limbus reality check your mirror. Yeah. All enemies are on so many drugs that Kanto 1 enemies can roll above 50. I'm sorry. That's more than just drugs.
이 괴물들은
Oh, I also
특정
completely forgot.
시기에
Sorry,
갑작스럽게
month
나타나는
has ticked
성질을
over.
갖고 있었습니다.
Month has ticked over, and that means I can do this. I can do this. What the hell am I getting an ad for? Oh, that. I can do this. Oh, daddy! Don't fuck. Oh, wait. I forgot I was gonna oh, daddy with everything. Hold on. Oh, re-gift code. Oh, my. Oh, daddy! We're gonna be hearing oh, daddy 7 times now. We're gonna be hearing. Oh, hi, hello there. I'm several days behind. I didn't stream. I literally did stream. What the hell am I? Why? No. Wait, where's the extra oh, daddies? Well, to get membership, now those people get to use emotes and they can use the text-to-speech stuff. Overall, okay, so it has changed back to how I used to do it. Or membership. Yes, we can give out 10 per month, and I'm going to save the another 5 for the next strum, which is tomorrow's going to be a repo for. It's going to be there 17 months. Yes, 17 months. You EP. You gonna go to sleep now? So I just pick you up. You gonna go? Oh god, it's flashing you in the trash can right now. I don't want to put Zora in the trash. You go to bed now. Oh, that can't be. What you mean? You've been here almost 2 years now. Almost, yeah. You're old for it. I feel a lot of people here are older than they realize, or have had their time here longer than they realize. Ah. What, Zora on my head? Look, that my head is usually reserved for the head has the hat on it right now. Start making a pile of hats. Is Zora the first hat? Should Zora be that? If she's sleepy, she can just fall asleep, okay? Nobody didn't have a membership? Yes, because, well, memberships weren't even a thing when you were here first. Memberships were March of last year? Don't make me a hat. I want to design a hat that is just Zora as I just stretch a Zora texture over a hat. You are a moth. And sell hat, make the everyone wants Zora to be a hat now, I'm realizing. I mean, actually, hold on. If you just sit on the... Okay, hold on. This is also how hat... Look, the bamboo hat does not go on head, but it is still, like, on me. And now we have Zora just... Plop. Oh, no, pin to me. Pin. There we go. What the hell? Why is my... Why have I lost so many... What the hell is, like, eating computer resources whenever... I swear, I think I might have a virus or something, because that's weird. That is mildly concerning. Alright, well. You don't want to be a hat? Well, do you like sitting on soft things? Do you enjoy sitting on soft things? Because if yes, then you have at least part of what you want. Everyone is just like, make Zora hat. Zora become hat. You can kick me. I mean, I'm weighing my options here.
I saw some thumbnails recommended to me. That spoiled me. At least what some monsters look like, but I haven't watched them. So I did hear how they behave. Yes, indeed. Pudeki is there now.
Well, I've seen like thumbnails of the official stuff, which is like not really a spoiler. And then put the hat on Zora. The hat is... Oh, it doesn't... I don't think I can pin... Hold on. Can I pin it to that? Oh, it doesn't pin. It doesn't pin to Zora, damn it. Wait, I wonder... So if that... Nope. Okay, it's pinned to me. Okay, this is as good as I can get it. Okay. This is as good as I can get it. It's technically pinned to me. Zora, it is now Bamboo Hat Zora. Hey, Zora, remember what Furret said about things with the bamboo hats? So according to Furret, you now have excessive sex appeal.
These monsters have a tendency to spontaneously appear at certain periods.
It's not spontaneous. It's based on the amount of resources and energy you've collected for the day. Can I put Furret on my head too? How much stacking? Zora's charisma has tripled. No, she was already quite the flirtatious one. Monsters? Like monsters of the outskirts?
그렇게 보일 수도. 정확한 의미에서는 아닐 수도요. 언젠가 알게 될 것이라고 말씀드릴 수밖에 없겠네요.
I suppose that's what they're looking at it. However, The comparison may grow increasingly inaccurate as we delve further into the technicalities. All I can share with you is that you will eventually come to know more of Dante.
Well, yeah. Look, you didn't need the hat, but the hat does not hurt.
백귀야해.
Like in the nocturnal march of a
운치가 있고.
I like it. Okay, thank you, terrible father.
미리 말씀드립니다만, 단테.
Dante, there's something I must inform you.
Yeah.
앞으로의 변동에서 이 시련이나 그에 준하는 상황이
Stack.
발생할 확률은
I would need.
높을
Okay,
것입니다.
hold on. Like I would need to actually pause the game. Oh, friggin'. I would need to like pause the game, go into photo editing, put all of them together in there because like I can't go any taller without it like not actually stacking. Like they wouldn't touch each other.
그때마다 도전하는 것을 권장해드리고 싶네요.
I recommend challenging every occurrence of these encounters.
To not know fully how hellscape works. Yeah. So she says, guys. Howdy, hey Brian, how you doing?
난 이 조명이 싫다니까.
Really don't like this lighting.
오히려 좋네. 심심할 일도 없고 전투 훈련도 되지 않겠는가?
A Pacific word? Yes, call me the ocean. And like I said, we can. There are certain things to just keep off stream for now. Okay. Well, we have our fun times off stream. That is part of that. Welcome to thy preposition. 'Tis two birds with one stone, indeed. We may find entertainment as we train ourselves to be better. I am doing well enough. Angela false ID, that would be. Terror? They could call. Zora could call me the Atlantic. Don! Okay, Don Quixote. Okay. Look, I get that you're tired, so I'll at least put you here. The hat will stay. Zora, look, this is perfectly a pouty expression. You were already pouting the whole time. There you go. Keeping the hat on. Keeping the hat on. And I guess if you want to, you may say what you wish. Hold on. Here. Friggin', I need to keep clicking on stuff. Every time I go to VTube Studio, I have to reopen like 3 different things. But don't worry. We can stack you high next time. We can make a tower. We can make a big tower. On 6. Yes. That is indeed. Except for Faust and Isang, who were quietly exchanging their observations, each sinner began proudly sharing their impressions. Oh, you barely have 80 plus. How many do I have at the moment? 6K plus 6K, which is like 5.
That is indeed.
That is indeed. Oh, are you referring to the Twitch stuff? Yes. Well, I guess it's a more reasonable proposition than let's just doze off in the bus until we find land. Oh. Hopefully Faust or Isang will one day find the time to explain their findings to me. We had to get moving. I approached the sinners to get us going. Oh, is that it? Something... well, I'm just gonna tell you, the stream of tomorrow is...
끝장났어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도, 개소리는 꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부 끝내버린 건가?
I guess when she can't be hyper depressed. But yeah, the stream tomorrow is repo stream, and that's gonna happen an hour before this one started in the time of day. It's gonna be there. Yeah, don't threaten me with a good time, you know. Hit pity 3 times and a decent amount of change. You have your dragon sword that you keep showing off, yes. Wild Hunt had AoE. Right, I forgot about that. Alright, that done. Will you... Oh, and it's called Back to the Bus. I thought it was like, will you enter back to the bus? I'm like, am I not on the bus? Nope, we're entering back to the bus. Oh.
위험, 위험. 땅이 가까워지고 있어.
Warning, warning, and ahoy.
Khan, who had been quiet for a while, suddenly spoke up. As if on cue, everyone in the cabin simultaneously jumped up from their seats. The crew's joy at the end of this long journey was palpable.
끝난 거야?
Finally, it's over.
God, I'm gonna need to brush up on my Russian accents. Oh! So I may or may not have just realized I am a little bit forgetful. I never turned on the speech codes for non-moderators. So I really hope no one was trying to talk at any point in that, because there was no chance of it working because it wasn't turned on.
눈물이 날 것만 같구려.
My eyes well with tears of relief.
이제 어디 놀러 간다고 할 때 배 같은 거
Oh,
무조건
but
배제해야겠어.
your brain's all out now. Oh no, get the brain back in. Look, dementia. I am not dementia. I am delusional. Also, Fahrenheit Zoro asleep. Well, hold on. Oh god, one last time. There we go. There we go. Dementia. Stop saying dementia. I am not dementia. I am only part dementia. Never was go on vacation. Remind me to pursue any seafaring options. I think of it enough as a great lake for one lifetime. There's one called Oh Crab So Crab. I think you mentioned that before, but yeah, funny, lovely, funny name. Sometimes began to visibly relax with the realization that the long lake voyage had finally come to an end. Others rushed to the windows as if they were expecting anything to have changed while we were away from the shores.
얼마나 오래 있었다고 이러는 건지. 저 때는요. 일단 배에 오르면 3년은
I dropped it. Oh, that's now dirty. Ah. Forgetful memory. So your hasty, forgetful memories melt away. Just
You guys are being so overdramatic. Back in my sailor days, setting sail in the Great Lakes meant you'd have to spend.
그 얘기 호수에 떠 있는 동안 수십 번은 들은 것 같으니까 그만 좀 하자.
The sea is the treacherous sea, not of any land's been sight. I think I've heard the exact sentence a few dozen times by now. Wait, they were actually out on sea on the lake for months.
과하긴 했다 이승.
Agreed. You have made your point, Ishmael.
3번 꺼내는 정도가 나았을 것이다.
I found it difficult to tolerate when you began sharing that story for the fourth time.
할 얘기가 없다고 하니까 꺼냈던 것뿐인데요.
You guys were the ones complaining that no one had any fun stories to tell.
The same story over and over again becomes not fun. Sorry, Don Quixote is also in my lap. Still, and she like shuffled and tickled me. How's your hair doing? Let me just keep your hair perfect because you must be made perfect. Right. I've held Don Quixote for about how long? Don't lose her. Oh my god, Rodian's hair is excellent. Oh my god, Rodian's hair can go all over the place. Rodian's big hair. Oh my god, Hung Lu's ponytail. Oh. Alright, you're now holding Happy Boy. Just as we were exchanging a few meaningless jabs at each other. Boom! Mephistopheles suddenly jerked violently as though something had exploded. July Candlestick starts in November. So approximately 5 months without being on, like, God, for non-Ishmael people, that's a pain. Of course, we were all promptly thrown about the bus boat like rag dolls. Lovely rag dolls. Is everyone okay? And that isn't counting this. Okay, so see event end into that one.
버스. 어떻게 한
This
번에
bloody
부드럽게
bus
멈추는
come to a
법이 없냐?
smooth stop for once.
버스?
Bus? I didn't mean to imitate like the Korean accent to it. Oh. Ethan was right. I took a quick look around. and realized that the cabins had transformed back into the shape of the bus we'd grown so used to.
카론, 변신 버튼 눌렀어. 찰칵, 찰칵.
Yeah, Isung, he probably lost several pounds from. Bleh.
Karan hit the transform button. Click back.
깜빡이 좀 켜고 하라니까. 좀!
Karan, can you give us a warning for once? At least turn the at least a signal or something, please.
카론, 제발.
Why did he cry, boy?
Yeah, Karan, please.
버스배는 깜빡이 없어. 어쩔 수 없는 거야, 벌레 양반.
Us bug don't have turn signals. Too bad, bug guy.
아,
Oh. I thought there was going to be some complicated procedure to transform back into a bus. I guess it just happens with the click of a button. Huh.
저는 다시 공방이나 보트 센터에 들러야 할 줄 알았는데요.
I thought we'd have to stop by a workshop or a boatworks again.
메피스토펠레스는 한번 각인된 성질은
No, but he
계속
finds it about
기억할 수 있는
his
기능을 가지고
He doesn't
있습니다.
remember every form or property it once possessed.
일단 그 형상을 갖췄었다면 다른 형상으로 바로 변할 수도 다시 돌아갈 수도 있죠.
Therefore, it follows that once it takes a certain form, it can revert to it or any of its previous forms at any time.
그런 거군요.
I see.
아무튼 그렇게 원하던 육지까지 잘
look, little boy,
도착해서
too.
다행이네요. 히스클리프 씨.
Anyways, we're finally back on land. Aren't you glad, Heathcliff? You've been so looking forward to this.
어?
Confused British man noises. Heathcliff's face lit up for a brief second before a vortex of complicated feelings overcame him.
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
Wait,
여기가 T사인 거냐?
what did he just say? TT Papa? Wait, how did that pronounce come?
그렇단 건. 야, 띠띠빵빵.
TT Pong Pong.
여기가 T사인 거냐?
Like, I just hear TT Pong Pong. That is just a funny little string of sounds. And oi, rum loss. Oh yeah, Tico, TT. Oh, oh. So it's just T Pum Pum. It sounded like TT Pum Pum. Heathcliff was talking to Karan, but she did not reply. It was because he didn't call her by her name. Or maybe it was that she didn't really know where we were either. She always drives wherever her whims take her, after all. Zora, I thought you were already asleep. Also, I already gave you one of those earlier in the stream. You get one per stream. If that. If I remember. I'm very forgetful sometimes. Alright, you just making funny words? Well, it's what I heard anyway, so titi pam pam.
회색빛이 도는 것이 색을 앗아가는 그곳과 담기는 횟수만 조금 다르긴 하구려.
Yeah, there's a disparity.
그렇나? 이런 색감은 아니었던 것 같기도
I
하고.
suppose it was a different monochromatic hue than whatever this is. Alright, vote. Everyone in chat, do I give Zora one more kiss before she sleeps? Do I? Yes or no? I will go based off of the vibe. T-Corp, District 20. I've never been there myself, but I've tangentially experienced it via Isung's Fathoms of Ego. Yeah, that place was supposed to take our colors away, wasn't it? Something like... Why does that need to be a vote? It's not a vote, it's just a bab. No, don't spoil them. Don't give in to their greed. Do not give in to Zora's greed. One sec. You know what? I'll stretch real quick because I know you like the noises I make when I do this. Oh god, this actually feels really good. I don't know what kind of a kiss. Okay, so we have a no and an I don't know. Hold on. No, man, no. I guess I feel like it makes sense. I'm asking this community, and it's like, no, nothing lovey-dovey. Probably because everyone here is traumatized by a certain thing of love. Depends on what... Ethan, please specify what that means.
여유를 가져라, 히스클리프.
여긴 아직 뒷골목일 뿐이지 않나?
Zora doesn't deserve to be. No, she does. Okay, I will not stand by that one because Lovetown is nice. It's enough play. No, look, look. Just because you said that, I'm giving the kiss just to make up for the fact that you just even jokingly said she doesn't deserve to be loved. There you go. That was for Zora. That was because you said she doesn't deserve to be loved. I will not stand for that slander.
Have some patience, Heathcliff. You're still in the back streets.
그저 내가 오랜 시간 몸을 담았던 곳에 초입일
We're
뿐이지.
getting quite close to the place you know so well, aren't we?
That vase. Virgilius, you had no reason to provoke him like that, and he can't understand you, Dante.
둥지로 바로 진입하지 않고 뒷골목을 통해 가는 이유라도 있나요?
Is there any reason we're going through the back streets instead of heading straight to the nest?
Huh, you're right. Why? I almost spilled liquid over many electronics. Oh, that was almost horrible. Why is it so laggy right now? I don't know. Wait, what is it? I think that's on. Is anyone else seeing that one? Is that on YouTube end? Or is that on Zora's end specifically? Or is I am seeing nothing on my end at the very least. Also, Zora, did you? Yeah. Well, hopefully you got what I. Hopefully you got what I said earlier. What I got and gave you earlier.
나도 궁금하군.
I am curious as well.
뒷골목의 도로를 통하는 건 우회 경로가 많고
Stream chokes for a
시간과
few
위험에서
seconds.
모두를
It's
늘리는 방법일 텐데.
It seems fine. Like on my end, it looks fine, and it is just sometimes. You know, it's the ISP. I have not dropped any. I think honestly, in this case, it might be YouTube. Falling behind occasionally. Put it on 2x. Okay, I have to wonder. I think YouTube. I don't know if YouTube's lately problems have been here because I haven't. Hold on. Oh, I have apparently. Actually, okay, hold on. Go to. I'm checking. It's like a 3-second delay. It seems to be relatively fine. At least on my end, I think. Because apparently I've had my own stream. Hello, Shadow. 2, 3. Yeah, my end, like I'm watching my stream back on YouTube, it looks fine. I think this is either a YouTube problem or like a personal problem to a lot of people. I don't know what to say, but... Oh, okay, there's the stutter. There's a bit of a stutter there. Yeah, I guess every so often it's just gonna stutter. It might just stutter a little bit. What's a YouTube problem? I think like there's just a stutter every so often, and I think that's a YouTube problem. Does sometimes the stream freezes for a few seconds and resumes? Yeah, I genuinely think that might be a YouTube problem. Because I've heard, again, I'll say it again, I have heard things about YouTube being poopy lately.
둥지에서 둥지로 직접 넘어가는 허가가 뒷골목을 통하는 것보다 심사조건이 월등히 편하기도 하다.
Ishmael's question to Virgilius had opened a whole new floodgate of questions from the other sinners.
뭐 다들 그새 질문이 많아졌군.
Looks like you've all grown rather chatty since we first met.
That was more growly than normal. Oh, do I not know? But wait, Zora, I did. Okay, wait, Zora, if you can hear this, did it lag right after you said being sad? Because if so, that was horrible timing.
내가 친절한 방법으로 설명하지 않는다는 건 바뀌지 않았을 텐데 말이지.
You must know that it won't change how I choose to answer your questions. Ask me all you want, but I will not spare the time to give you a comprehensible explanation for your convenience.
Flying kiss? Wait, flying kiss? What the hell is a flying kiss? Kiss on cheek, kiss on lips, kiss on forehead, hickey, etc. Okay, I guess the word hickey was there. It did. Okay, well, because right after that is when I said screw it, I get and kissed because I was upset by saying you don't deserve love. God dang, friggin'. That was unfortunate. Also, Ethan, based on those options, I mean, we already have Hikikomori here. Yes, we do indeed have the Hikikomori here. And also, Ethan, dealer's choice. I guess Zora I guess Zora can just choose to receive. Wait, you didn't get it? Okay, fine. Look, because you didn't get that one, and I feel bad. Oh my freaking god! It's doing things to you. Hold it. There you go. I'm not putting you in the trash as well. I'm not putting you in the trash right after. There. Good. YouTube conned me into having to give you 2 because I gave you 1 earlier, and then I gave you that one because I felt bad after people said mean stuff to you. Wait, why? What are they? Okay, that's what's going on there. Sorry, the Discord channel of lovey-dovey junk was active, and I was having to do that one. Zora becomes the trash man. No, Zora no become trash. Pamphlets like Ishmael. Okay, hold on. Clicky here. Clicky here. Clicky here. Did you get that one, Zora? Ugh.
방향에 대해 의문이
What's wrong with
생겼다면
asking for some
묻는 것이
explanations?
맞지 않나요?
We're being led through a questionable path.
길잡이의 일은 방향을 가르쳐 주는 것일 텐데.
Oh, twisted man. Oh.
It's your job. It's your job as our tour guide to tell us where to go, isn't it?
You did hear it. God dang it! You just sleep now. You sleep. Freaking con artist. They're swindling us. Zora, she is only swindling me. I don't know how everyone else got swindled. She didn't use anyone else's lips other than mine. Shush. Shush. Shush.
설마 T사에 직접
To eat
출입허가를
Zora.
받지
I mean, she.
못한 건가요?
Look. She.
림보스 컴퍼니식이나 되는 회사가?
Tempted sometimes, you know. So sometimes, you know, just nom, you know, a little bit of nom.
Don't tell me that we haven't been authorized to enter T-Corp's nest yet. Here I thought Limbus Company was a proper business.
아무리 신생 회사라고는 해도 뒷배가 든든한 회사 아니었나요?
No, that's reverse. No, look, we can eat each other and call that a day, you know. What? A, for it, I saw what you sent me. B, why did you send this to me now? I thought you sent this to the Discord server a while ago. 3, I might be able to fix your removal of some black. That's tomorrow. No, maybe. Depends on the time we have. Why did my hat seem small? Bigger hat. Gotcha. Did you want me to put that on stream in any capacity? Hold on.
I do see what you mean.
Also, maybe, hold on. I'll do that after I do a Be Right Back at some point, and also once we actually get into there. Let's bring Twitch chat back up. Oh, also, Zora, if you're still here, it was over on Twitch, so you didn't see it. I'm just going to read Ethan's message. Since YouTube ain't letting me speak, this is what I meant by what kind of kiss you'd give Zora. Flying kiss, kiss on cheek, kiss on lips, kiss on forehead, hickey, etc. I said it was dealer's choice, so Zora, please tell me how you received what I gave you.
Sure, it's relatively new, but I thought we had a rather substantial backing.
물론 대부분의 둥지에 대한 출입 허가는 받을 수 있습니다.
If you can receive proper authorization to enter most nests should we request it?
그럼
Then why?
회사의 뜻이다.
It's the company's will.
Virgilius silenced the entire hubbub on the bus with a short but low growl.
길잡이의 일은 회사에게 부탁받은 목적지까지 진행하는 방법을 조율하는 것이다.
Well, one of them was on the back of the head / back of the neck based on picking you up. That was one of the 3 of them. You get to choose how the other 2 were received.
My job as your guide is to plan about on the destination as requested by the company.
이 경로를 택한 것도 그 뜻에 따른 결과일 뿐이니 적당히 닥쳐줬으면 좋겠어.
Well, Ethan, you have now received your answer from Zora. The one I chose was on... One of them was back of the neck, one was cheek, one was lips, apparently. That was how that went.
Selecting this path was also part of accommodating that request, so please know your place and shut your mouth.
Perhaps the commotion was getting to him. I could tell that Virgilius was rubbing his ear out of frustration.
그런 거면.
If that's the case...
While doubt was still apparent to Nishmil's face, she nodded affirmatively. She was acknowledging that there was little we could do about the orders from the company itself. Don't! Alarms?
저 경보.
Is that the alarm again?
사실 뭐 우리 하는 얘기를 듣고 있는
Is
거 아니야?
something listening in on us or
무슨 타이밍이
something?
이렇게 좋아?
That one was conveniently timed alarm, don't you think?
그럴 리는 없을 것 같네요.
That is unlikely.
단테.
Dante.
But good night. Good night, honey. Enjoy your bedtime.
Dante.
Alarm, alarm. Yeah, bedtime. The alarm usually signals waking up, not going to sleep. I actually scared you. I was the one who didn't know it was coming. Ain't that right, Honglu, who's been sitting on my lap this whole time? Like always, Faust looks into the bus's terminal before giving a look that I've come to recognize. Yep, another volatility to care of, huh?
네,
Yes,
그렇습니다.
또야?
Another
얼마
one?
전에도 뒷문에 변화가 생겼다면서 왔다
Didn't
갔다
we
했잖아.
just wrap up a backdoor volatility?
알 것 같아.
I think I know this is...
저번엔 거울 던전.
First was the mirror
최강
dungeons,
던전도 변했었고.
excavation dungeons, fall asleep on Loon's lap, and I think that in turn means... Nope, I'm tilting myself! And sinks farther down, not into the trash. You just sink farther down. Okay, yeah, you're still pinned to me. And so, oh, hey, now my internet decides to crap. Now my internet is having bad times. How fun! Now my internet is having real fun bad times. How's everyone doing? You enjoying the slideshow that I'm presuming everyone's experiencing? Enjoy the slideshow, it's here for a moment. Actually, you know what? Maybe now that it's slideshowed here for a bit, once it gets the slideshow out of its system, maybe YouTube will actually be good again. Hey, everyone who's having problems with YouTube, maybe try refreshing right now and see if the slideshow has fixed our problems. I have no idea if they fixed our problems, I'm just kind of being hopeful. My internet wants to have a bedtime. My internet apparently wants to just go to sleep at the same time Zora did. Sinks into the abyss. Yeah, well, to be fair, I do have a sinking team, so I don't blame you for sinking.
아니 그럼 슬슬 나온 게.
It's got to be...
그레고르 씨의 추리력이 나날이 늘어나는 것을 파우스트는 긍정적으로 여깁니다.
To be a positive development.
The proud face.
굴절충이야?
The abyss is where... No, yeah, Zora is just sleeping in the abyss of my lap. My lap is actually just an abyss when it's off screen. This is a reflection where isn't it? The bus soon fills with the sinner's exasperated sighs.
또 개같은 지하철이야.
Subway trucks again.
아, 거긴 갈 때마다 피곤해지는데.
Well, it's really wear me out every time we enter.
Black hole loot, yeah. Well, I'm a little bit more of a bright hole. I'm just a living bamboo hat. I am just a living... I realized I can technically, because of how my stuff all works, I can...
Take my money, Loon. Right.
First off, thank you for throwing money at me. Second off, that raw was terrifying. Third off...
Thank you for funding my wallpaper addictions. I will be with the wallpaper.
Ah, bamboo hat. Wait a minute. Hold on. Do 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 do. Wait, did that save as a JPEG? No, that saves as PNG. Hold on. Get ready for some frame
We need to
drops.
buy the DLC to unlock him. Right now we just have Bamboo Hat.
Oh, Jesus, why did you make yourself so large for it? Oh, so friggin' hold on. No, we do this. Hold on, I need to... There we go. Okay, hold on. Now we go here. Yeah, that looks about right. That's about right. Now this is a Furret stream. Furret talk! This is your stream. I'm just the character voice. I can technically embody anything now. 2 hats for Furret. It almost looks like one hat is like feeding its veins into the other.
Greetings, fellow Lineage members.
I've done a lot of stupid things on stream in the past. How did Furret get on stream? It's called save and copy paste. The hat looks like a...
And this is Furret LP.
This is Furret LP. I also like how, because of how the image is... Hey, Furret, if you want the full sword, I think you would have to go into combat. And then you would get the full sword and cut it from there.
And today I once again live for the Blade Lineage.
Man, I am just not the main character today. First we had Zora, now we have Furret. I am just main character status is gone from me, and I kind of just accept that. Alright, I'm just gonna keep reading Furret, you keep talking as you will.
Railways really wear me out every time we enter.
You are never going to finish this intervalo, correct?
So remember to like, subscribe, yield flesh, and claim bones.
이젠 3호선인 건가요?
Like, subscribe, yield flesh, and claim bones. Yeah, while you're at it, why don't you overthrow the notifications bell and friggin' name me some better friggin' acupuncture your way into our Discord server where you can be notificationed. About streams.
Well, since the last one was called line 2, is this going to be line 3?
그럴 확률이 높죠.
That is
직접
likely,
가보기
yes.
전까지는
So I cannot say for
확정할 수
certain before
없지만.
observing it for ourselves.
단테,
Dante.
Acupuncture that Discord server link and use that draw of the share.
Use that draw of the share. I was the main character. Well, because I'm usually the main one on stream.
How do you know how to count?
Everyone knows how to count. Except for maybe... insert whoever you think has the lowest intelligence. Going through Refraction Railways takes a lot out of me, too. So far, each Refraction Railway has a new and different patterns. And enemies we faced in there were all much more powerful than any other enemies we'd faced before. But... it's also true that I see a noticeable improvement in most sinners' combat prowess once we've had a run through the railway. What does the railway do? I've never actually experienced it. It's just kind of... yeah? Rodia was poorer than him.
The refraction railways. Exhausting for these people. For our mentor, they would be breakfast. The railway is abnormality fight boss rush.
Oh, fun! Not to mention the copious amount of rewards. What rewards did you get from these? I don't remember exactly when it was, but Faust once took the time to explain the railway's abnormalities to me. That the abnormality is that we battle in the railways are probably not the same ones that exist in the world that we live in. So it's not like we'll be able to capture them and bring them back. But they're perfect for the practice, just in case we run into their real versions. Mighty Kevin is the true main character. Which Kevin are we Kevining?
Multiple pull tickets, level tickets, and a guaranteed Euro 0.
Sorry, just had to do that to show my facial expression real quick. Sorry, I know you guys hate seeing my face, but I had to show it for a second. Actually, nah, you guys love seeing my face. The people who hate seeing my face are the people who watch my shorts because apparently I'm their nightmare fuel.
Manager walked in for a moment. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, look, I know I'm ugly and hard to stare at, so YouTuber react face. That was my... Look, that actually was just a face of like, oh, that sounded like a lot of stuff. Let me do the thing. Kevin is in ongoing stream. Who pissed? Hold on. There. Ongoing stream chatter. For its Blade Lineage, your Dragon Horde. Love the beard, Kevin. Love the beard. Jesus Christ, almost 4,000 to the identity box. Okay, then. Also, Plagueis, can I just say, I know you probably won't, because you must keep growing the horde, but God, if you could stop the lunacy at 69,000, that would be perfect.
Nice beard, Kevin. Also, Plagueis, I hope these recourses gave you the Blade Lineage on Uptie 4 already.
I'm pretty sure I would be surprised if Plagueis did not have literally everything. I'm not gonna lie. Well, whichever is the case, going through the railway will be a net positive for us. So, let's get going then. Take a quick glance at the sinners. Then open the door to the back door. Then open the door to the back door. Kevin is from the online series Hunter the Parenting by Alpha Busa. Ah, I am educated. All IDs and ego collected up type 4, level 35. I presume also thread spin 4. Yeah, no, I figured as much. You had everything based on the horde you have. Also, okay, hold on. I'm just gonna... Screen is getting a little bit cluttered. So, you know what? For now, I am just going to...
And I like the name of that next intervalo. Reminds me of home. Also, hi, manager.
Hi, Ferret. Look, sorry. Look, I'm removing the everything from scene real quick. Hold on. Yeah, sorry. Look, I wanted to be... Look, I know I love y'all. From the previous... what if the Emperor had text-to-speech... Ferret? Yeah, Ferret, you've died. You've died many times before, Ferret. Don't act like this is anything new. Don't act like this is anything new. Also, this is reading. So, wait, actually, hold on. How much is in here? 12? Okay. Just doing that for the sake of that. Don't mind all the rev noises. Alright, we're almost 2 hours into the stream about Bamboo-Headed Kim, and we're just now getting into that. So, oh, right, I completely forgot about these. Sorry, sorry, I had to flash those on the screen again. Oh, sorry, hold on. I dig it. I very much dig what I am listening to. I like what I'm hearing. Alright, I'm gonna do a be right back real quick. And I'm actually just, you know what, screw it. For once, I'm just gonna leave this music on. Y'all can just listen to this music while I do be right back real quick. Ooh, Chibi. This Chibi corner. No, he doesn't corner right away. Get to the Chinese canto. I will love that music. I caught glimpses of it after the Arknights. I do love Chinese things, as evidence. I love Black Myth Wukong. Wushang Fallen Feathers I need to go and finish. I wasn't as much a fan of that just because the Monkey King is the Monkey King. But, yeah. I'm just gonna be right back. Listen to the music while I be right back. I apologize to cut you so abruptly. You sound so enthusiastic, British man who I'm going to make Australian every time I speak as him. So, on the air, Ethan looked out the rattling bus window with a dour expression. Oh, what the freak? What the? Too many? Jesus Christ! 76 of gasoline. There were two full. What the hell is in my pocket? My pocket is in my pocket. Oh, I read that earlier. Yeah. Get a single duplicate ID on the other. The duplicate go. Dungeon.
Oh, good for that. Yay!
Oh, I understand what approximately the word gasoline in that one meant, Ethan. No, it wasn't raining. The world outside was grey and opaque like an overcast sky. Black, pungent clouds of smoke had long devoured the atmosphere. So, this is the kind of place Heathcliff used to roam.
아직도 잿빛으로 색이 바래는구려. 분명 S사에서
That is the game's job, not yours for it. The color remains grey this deep into the heart of the back streets. I recall with quite the certitude that the T-Corp I arrived at after my departure from S-Corp was sepia-hued. I almost read that as senpai-hued.
Senpai! Senpai! Oh, senpai! Senpai!
Elmo's calling for senpai now. God, no one clipped it. That's actually cringe.
T사의 색을 수거하는 장치가 중심에 위치해 있으니까
Faust, why are you louder than normal?
영향권에서 멀면
Let's
이런
read.
현상이
I will
있을 수
read.
있다고 보고된 적이 있습니다.
This phenomenon can be explained by the fact that the technology used to drain our situation is situated in the center of T-Corp.
Now I got the rolling R's of the Russian back.
It has been reported that such variations in hue may occur as areas further away from its sphere of influence.
Oh, sorry, that was a yawn if you couldn't tell.
그런 것이었는가?
I understand then. She's got a megaphone implanted in her. Yeah, she's just like, by the way, there's information! I have no idea how loud that was. I apologize for eardrums that I may have ruptured, but Faust did it first, therefore I blame her, not me. Two other sinners immediately jumped in on the conversation to direct it away from whichever obscure subject Isang and Faust were about to steer it to.
아, 그러고 보니까
Oh, right. I had something to ask you guys.
그거.
Yeah, me too.
그 이상 씨가 살았던 곳 거기랑 여기가 좀 건물들이 달라 보인다 싶어서.
What I mean, yeah, the buildings here look a little different from where Isang used to live. So I'm just wondering if there's anything up with that.
The fault lies with Faust. The fault lies with Faust. Yes. That is, man, those are some numbers. I have no point of reference for how good any of that is, Ethan. Just, yeah. Well, now, yeah, back in 2023, fault lies with you, Ishmael. Now the fault lies with Faust. Fault lies with Faust. I just spat.
그래. 그 이야기하려고 했지.
Why are the Germans so loud? I guess they are German. Exactly. This is exactly what I was about to ask. The fault lies with the fault. The fault lies with the Germans. Furry, you're the problem.
A simple explanation for the thought. The
PM changed artists. What? Oh, is this when artist change happened? It's been a while since we started on this journey together, because I started to grow more comfortable with the sinners. Sad face. Look, for it, you're the problem here for the moment, but... Let me just hug you real quick. But you're my problem that I love to deal with. If I didn't love to deal with you, I wouldn't have kept you around as a moderator so long. Maybe that's why I found Gregor and Tortia's valiant effort to keep this conversation remotely comprehensible to the most occupants of the bus pretty amusing. Then give for it pets. I hugged and gave pats. Yes. Was between 4.5 and 5. Oh, gotcha. So that was a bit ago at this point. Gotcha. So between. Oh, that was playing why the the message left during the scene interval, but some of the CGs were still using cut the back. Okay. Okay. Her. Gotcha. The human. The important part is that they had a human artist, unless they employed animals, in which case. I mean, I guess, you know, you give a million monkeys infinite monkeys, infinite time, blah blah, and infinite typewriters, blah blah Shakespeare. Give infinite animals infinite brushes and art skills. And I guess eventually you get Project Moon Art.
Neither. The artist is an abnormality.
Why are you louder than normal now? Oh, I turned that volume up. Hold on. God, you are part of the German. Why is every German louder? Why did the German? Why is there just a god up there who's just like, yes, I see Germans. I have a volume slider. Uppy. Like, what god do I need to spank for that? Give infinite PM fans a keyboard and eventually one of them will learn what reading is. You have German ancestry, you believe.
Because the Walpurgis Nacht is coming, the Germans are gaining power.
I turned the volume of the entire channel down just so just for also sound effects to not be so blaring. Oh, by the way, yay or nay for tomorrow's repo stream, make it so that sound effects and text-to-speech come out my mouth so it can screw me. Actually, if I do that, I'm making it a paid-only thing.
그건 말이오. Allow me to elaborate then. To discuss this subject, we must first.
That it didn't roar during the loudness. I mean, it would just be the roar that we're used to nowadays, that we were used to, but. And Isang unknowingly shot down their effort by jumping into another complicated discussion. Oh, shooting down was another site I'd become familiar with. While I was curious about the technology the IT Corp used to drain our color.
Because the Walpurgis Nacht is coming, the Germans are gaining power.
Oh god, is the code stuck in a loop again? Hold on. What's your code doing? Oh, well, really glad Kuda never showed up. I never pressed enter on his code. It read gaining power. Oh god, is it? I think it might be in a loop. Not paid only, and yes, Ethan. If I make it not paid only, then the thing is, that would encourage a lot of spam. That would encourage a lot of spam, and it would, I would need some barrier. Make it poor people only. That just means everyone, because every one of you fuckers is broke. At least except for Brian. Except for Brian, I think. Okay, Ferret, your code is not looping now, it seems. Wait, Ferret, say literally anything real quick. You are, bro? Yeah, we've had the discussion about the friggin' the food stamps. I genuinely forget what they're called. Oh, why do I keep wanting to say SAG? It's not SAG.
I learn for heart, Kim.
Snap! It's not SAG. Yes, give the SAG to the poor people. I don't know why I thought it was SAG. I got rid of the N, and I flipped the P around and made it hook. The poor people crave hags. Let's be real. Anyone can crave a hag. Oh. It wasn't something that could be answered now. I decided to table the discussion for later. Instead, I approached Heathcliff. He was sitting all by his lonesome, clearly in deep thought.
시계대가리.
Roll good. Still racking your head about what to wear to Wuthering Heights? Oh, no, don't snap. You're just living with your grandma and she using her snap so you can have it. Gotcha! Okay, I mean, either way you benefit from it is the thing, but yeah, that's... But yeah, you and people you are closely associated with it rely on that.
뭐? 그런 거 아니야.
What? No, it's not like that. Friggin' no, that was the most Australian I've ever made him sound. Heathcliff protested, jumping up from his seat. Looks like I hit a nail right on the head.
아니, 생각을 안 한 건 아니긴 한데.
I was a little bit.
그냥 옛날 생각나고 그런 게 더
Mostly
커서.
reminiscing. I do remember hearing that Heathcliff used to live in the back streets. Part of some syndicate, if I recall correctly. Should probably use it for at least an hour. On the other hand, it's the Blade Lineage. For it, I literally put you on screen and told you to talk. That is a case of. That is a case of not that you are using it too much. You use it in stride. I literally said, take over stream. I'll do reading. You do talking. Virgilius did say that we were going through the back streets instead of going straight to the T-Corp nest for a reason. And that was because of the company's orders. Yield my... Why did I misread that as yield my fish? I straight up read that as yield my fish. Yield my fish to claim their boats. Yield my fish to claim their boats. The ocean. That's what the ocean does. The fishermen come, they take the fish, but yields the fish so that the ocean may claim their boats. Why is this just the stream of Loon does progressively more and more stupid things? This is... I have been streaming for over 4 years. How is it that this one stream, I swear, feels like it is the one in which I have done the most stupid shit in? Sanity is going negative? Well, hey. I'm now gonna hold Rodian. Hello, my love.
Yield at intersection to claim the right of way.
Yield at intersection. No. Yield at intersection to claim the right of way. That's not even technically correct, but it is really fucking funny. Actually, no, wait, it is. You yield and then you get the right. No, yield your vehicle to claim right of way, because pedestrians usually have right of way, at least in America. Yield. Oh, friggin', I'm becoming the Joker. Oh, whoosh. Oh, my face is hot from laughing. Maybe there's something for us to do here. Heathcliff did spend some time in the T-Corp backstreets after all. Yield your burger truck to claim... Yield your Bergen truck to claim right of way, dear. That one I understood less, even with the parenthetical dear. Maybe we'll run into a golden bow here. Maybe.
그럴 리가 있나요?
No chance.
그게 뒷골목에 굴러다니는 썩은 나뭇가지 수준이었다면
To having
저희가
a
이런
moment.
개고생을 하겠어요?
Look, I'm just laughing at yield my X to claim their Y. Like yield my fish to claim their boats. For it said yield at intersection to claim right of way. I am just. Oh god, I'm about to press my mic into my screen and almost... oh, hey, my chair is twisting me. Oh, I am being a contortionist against my will. Yield my X to claim my what? Sacrifice your X, and your current love will marry you on the spot. Yield my back pain to claim their ibuprofen. The friggin' I'm laughing at these. The Rodian plushie is so friggin' pretty and cute. I didn't realize. Wait, hold on. My God, even in plushie form, she's showing a lot of chest. Use the yield wound sanity. Yield the bank to claim their funds. I will do that one. Okay, seriously. Yeah, this is just a funny thing. Compared to both Honglu and Don Quixote, even the Rodian plush is showing like excessive chest. God, that is a deep V. I say as I don't have my undershirt on. And we wonder why Rodian is my kindred spirit.
No chance. If the golden bow was as common as any other twig in some back streets, why'd we be doing any of this globe-trotting waste of time? True, I guess.
애초에 그 여러 의미로 대단한 저택에 이런 뒷골목에 붙어 있을 리 없잖아.
But the manor in more ways than one. You don't find it anywhere near some rundown back streets like this.
골목을 기어다니는 거렁뱅이 같은 사람들과 그들에게는 아득한 격의 차이가 있어서 말이야.
Them. Rodia has two massive personalities. Yes. Happy and hungry.
나를 초대했다는 건 이번 황금가지는 그 저택이 있는 둥지에 있을 게 뻔하겠지. 맞지?
It's a main invitation. Quite obvious that we'll find a golden bow at that manor. In it, or at least somewhere in the same nest.
맞습니다. 저희는 최종적으론 T사 둥지로 향할 것입니다.
Artelia's hunger and gambling. I mean, she seemed okay, joyful, maybe like joyful and like uppity, maybe not necessarily happy, but she seems, you know, she yeah. Oh, just fix her hair. She must be perfect. She must be perfected. God, even in plush form, so much hair.
Correct. We will eventually travel to Teacup Nest.
Ethan continued to speak in a low voice. The hubbub from outside the bus seemed to blend with his words, turning into a mass of murmurs. How'd that joy as a mask? I had kind of figured out from her canto that it's, you know, I had kind of figured some of that out, but I like to believe, okay? You're gonna go eat now. You enjoy your sleep. Sleep well, dream well. Continue to grow the hoard of your collection. I have to wonder, for someone like you, is it even possible? I mean, it's obviously possible. Would there be any reason for you to give any more money to this game? Like, you could just get everything you wanted without giving any more money to the game. That is an interesting thought.
그리고
We're talking about whatever eventual destination
최종이든 시작이든 간에
The great
뭘
sippy on me.
해보려면
Don't sippy
저기서
me,
걸리적거리고 있는 놈들부터 집어치워야겠군.
We'll have to clear the road of some blockage.
반 정도 맞는 말이군.
Intuition is half right, Heathcliff.
Or buy the monthly lunacy packs. I don't think you even need to. I mean, look, support the game because it is a good game and I enjoy good fun from it. But I don't think you need to. Now that everybody will run to be in or will be away for tomorrow's stream for obvious reasons. Yes. Well, look, Ferret, you are mandated. Ferret, I am putting you in the thumbnail. You have an obligation to be there. Be stressed. Well, don't be stressed. Sleep good. After this stream, wake up. Come. Maybe drink a little tea on the way in. At least not to get everything. Yeah. I mean, yeah. For 310 pulls, the decent amount for users by battle pass is fair. Heathcliff, who was muttering to himself in an uncharacteristic daze, jolted awake.
아이씨. 일곱시 뭘 하는 건 띠띠빵빵이나 너나 다르질 않냐 어떻게?
What's wrong with you and the vroom vroom lass?
And if you ever do anything with a proper forewarning.
예고의 필요성을 느끼지는 않아서
I
말이지.
simply do not see the necessity in warning you.
How about people that don't? It was the best gotcha who don't know how to make a gotcha. Well, they don't know how to make a gotcha that is optimized to bleed people, to milk people.
아무튼 바깥에 보이는 놈들은 다 계시다.
Ignore the fact that at this point, thanks to generous super chats from people around here, I have put a good amount north of $100 into it. Probably close. I've put a lot of money into this, just for the sake of all that. But it was funded by a very generous viewership, donationship from the likes of the people here, Brian, and amongst them, primarily others as well. Brian has donated a large amount of money in a very quick time. That's the reason I'm calling them out very particularly.
Anyways, those outside the bus are our targets.
Targets?
제거 대상이라는 뜻인가?
I believe he means this is.
Oh, hi, Mark.
그런 의미만 있지는 않지. 정확한 정보는 없었지만.
I feel compelled to let you know that this is not the only implication of the word target, though I am yet to be informed of the precise details of this mission, that is.
아무튼 저 무리 속에서 접촉해야 할 대상이 있다더군.
Doors on Wobble because they just feel like it. I mean, I did spend quite a bit on the previous one just because, you know, it was literally given to me and I was told to spend some of it on Warp and I would feel bad to not allocate the funds.
Regardless, you are to make contact with a target among them.
그 녀석을 찾아서 정보를 얻어오면 된다. 관리자.
I mean, at that point, you know,
알아들었습니까?
it's just Ouroboros.
Find the target and extract the necessary intel. Is this clear enough for you, manager?
How are we supposed to find this target if you're not even going to tell us who it is?
타겟을 특정할 방법이 없는지 묻는군요.
Don't tell us if there's any identifying characteristics of this target.
가면 알게 되겠지. 제게도 없는 정보를 물어봐야 소용이 없습니다. 단테.
I'm sure you'll find out when you get there. You're asking me questions I have no answers to, Dante. Don't waste your time.
그럼 전원 하자.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice Karan over here. Oh my freaking god, she adorable. So I was appreciating. I was somewhat wary of the way Virgilius answered me, but even in the murky situation like these, we've always managed to pull through anyway. I'm sure things will get a little clearer once we get there. I slowly disembark on the bus with the rest of the sinners. Lunacy. Strife. Oh, we're already to combat. Okay, we're getting to the point where everything's like level 40. Oh my god. Well, I think the last one was level 40 as well. Oh, right. We voted for depression.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가 보군요.
Wait. They use that background card on screen. So, I did not think of that one. Okay, YouTube. Thank you for killing my chat screen. Cool. Thank you. Lovely music. What? YouTube? Automated ads help you earn more while optimizing the experience for members. Oh, YouTube, stop telling me to give people ads. I do that on my Bureau Backs and never else. Stop trying to make me into a money lubber. You know what's funny? The one is just car workout, usually casually killing. I also just had a random thought. I was just like, man, we're only 2 hours in, and then I'm like, we're 2 hours in, and I've completed one node of this, technically. Oh no, my average level is low.
양호.
Cut on mitosis believer. Well, look, we love mitosis here. That one's out of your way. Aniki? Aniki?
내가 알아서 잡는다.
Don't worry about me. I'll handle
네
him.
몸뚱아리 단돌이가
Get
잘하고
some
있어.
kills, you got that? Asterisk of T-Corp. Are we to the point where everyone's supposed to be British yet? What a mess. We walked out of the bus and right into what appeared to be a battlefield of violent gang war. Black cloaks flutter under the gray sky and bloodthirsty blades clash violently. The bus had stopped not even 30 paces away from the thick of the battle.
저건 흑운회인가요?
There, the Kurokomo clan. Oh, Kurokomo clan. I've heard of them before. They are known for their impeccable cleavage. I'm sure we had some identities from that syndicate. Some identity cards said Wakashio too. Japanese is in the British district. Do not question. I'm sure this makes sense somehow. It's a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the... They're a pretty large subsidiary of an even larger syndicate called the Thumb. How is it I forgot? YouTube censoring you again? Yes. How did I forget that they were actually a part of the Thumb? Or was that a thing? Was that a detail I actually completely forgot from the library? I think the identities were outfits similar to the ones they're wearing here. I think you're right. But who are they fighting?
뭐 항쟁이겠지.
It's going to be a stripe. So wait, we're in the British district. Obviously, so Kurokomo no. Anyone who is not Kurokomo is probably going to be British, which means I'm going to make them Australian. Heathcliff replied in a monotone voice like he was reading from an encyclopedia.
조직끼리 치고받고 싸우는 건 뒷골목에서 흔한 일이잖아.
Literally, the Thumb owns them like property. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I forgot that little detail.
The Kurokomo clan was a subsidiary of the Thumb. In one of the Thumb cutscenes, one of the people talking was a Kurokomo patriarch.
Ah, yeah. It's a small detail. It was a small detail in the middle of a game that I spent. Let me just double check. Should I add this game to cart? This game looks fun. Hold on, friggin'. Ooh, it's $17. Add that to cart. Maybe we'll play it later. Hold on. Sorry. Don't mind me. I was shopping some other time and then forgot about it. Library up for it. It was a tiny detail in the middle of my 236 hours of playing that game. Some of the smaller details and even some of the earlier just stuff in general just kind of got forgotten and blended. Alright, see, it's two syndicates fighting one another in the back streets.
또 차리셀이 자기들 영역이니 하며 실랑이인 거겠지.
Was slay the clouds! Slay the clouds! Really? Like how Thelma actually showed up and we just never see him on screen. Oh wow, jeez. Yeah, to be fair, okay, I'll point this out. I suck so bad with names. Like, I can remember some scenes and some details, and I'm sure, like, if you jog my memory enough, I will remember them. But it's like, you got so many standout things, especially, like, you go later into the game, the main plot and characters, like, between, like, Angela and Roland and all the other librarians, that some of the details of the city get a little blended in, I feel. I'll say something about street taxes, some of the trivial turf dispute.
어느 곳에나 있는 것이로군. 힘으로 위세를 높이며 약한 자들의 고열을 빠는 자들이.
I was gonna say the Spaniards appear to have stolen the Germans' loudness, but then it's this creature who is just loud by nature. How does game tell? Now you go boom, explode into colorful kabloomies. At least have happy time. By the way, Rodian plush who's sitting on my lap says hi as you come and says hi to you and your Ryoshu plush. Job Kinshir's do a little dance and just die, especially early on. Especially early on. And then some characters get a few build up, like, you know. Obviously, like, Star of the City, I think pretty much every one of those characters that is there has a good amount of stuff and importance to them. They just seeking the oppressed and exploit the weak with violence. Why, there is nary a place these scum do not infest.
새삼스러운 것도 없지.
Anything new, lass?
조직이라면 대부분 비슷하니까.
The difference between them is how far they're willing to go.
이를테면 그래. 저런
right,
놈이
there he
반드시 찾아오기 마련이지.
Looks like that one over there, the one who's walking right at us. Heathcliff raised his bat and pointed at the approaching man. He wore the same outfit as the other Kurokomo clan members. Oh, you can tell he ain't that high ranking because he ain't shown enough chest.
뭐야 당신들? 10명도 넘는 것들이 모였어.
How are you looking at? Crowd like you're here to start shit.
봤다 안 내려?
Keep pointing that at me.
버려보자는 거냐?
Come on, go. Is that it?
어이, 일단 과격한 행동은 피하지. 자극해봐야 좋을 게 없지 않나.
No need to escalate this further, is there? Otis stepped in to warn Heathcliff, but he did not budge. He remained motionless, the bat still raised and pointing threateningly at the approaching man. He doesn't have the budget for eyes. You can, yeah, side character. He doesn't have the budget for eyes, and he's not shown enough cleavage to be high-ranking Kurokamo.
결말이 뻔히 나 있는데 그럴 필요가 있겠냐?
No matter what we do, it's a foregone conclusion.
저자와 결국
That we're going to have
싸워야만 하는 건가요?
fight him?
뻔하지 뭐.
Hold on, lad.
항쟁을 하고 있었던 놈들이니 당연히 여긴 자기네 땅이라고 우길 거고.
In the middle of a strife, I'll be real sensitive about making it clear that this is their turf.
그러는 와중에 제3자들이 지나갈 모양새니 통행세를 달라고 하겠지.
Well, a way to do it than forcing some unwitting travelers to pay the toll for the road.
잘 알고 있네.
So we got a smart one here.
Now, Frank, you're in the British district. You Japanese. That you will talk about later.
Good. I like that you're informed.
I may not remember everything that I'm informed of, but I will take in the information as best I can. The Kurokamo clan henchman strutted before us like he owned the place.
멍청한가 싶다가도 이런 일만 되면 꼭 탐정같이 청산유수인 게 신기하다니까요.
Just as I begin to wonder about how dumb you could possibly be, you show your shrewd detective side. Gotta say, it's a real mystery.
Misdemeanor when talking about animals. I'm sure the voice I'm doing has nothing to do with that comparison. I'll mutter to Heathcliff, who was shrugging at us with an expression that clearly read, I told you so.
잘 알고 있는 것 같으니까 용건만 간단히 해주지.
And then Sayo. Wait, Blade Lineage Cutthroat, the Blade Ren have more HP and stagger resistance than Sayo. Oh, Interesting. Interesting. Voice has nothing to do with it, not at all. Nah, nothing whatsoever. Because for some reason I can't do Brit on command. I can do Australian when I'm trying to do Brit.
As it looks like you clans already know this. So let me get straight to the point.
통행세 1인당 50만 원.
The toll is 500,000 per person.
Yeah, we're fighting.
50만 원?
500,000?
어디 하나 둘
Let's see here.
13세
1, 2.
저 뒤에
Alright,
버스도
count
너희들이
13
타고 온
here.
거겠지?
You
운전수도
guys
있을
are rode
거고
in on a bus. I'm sure there's a driver in there too. Oh, she ain't
포함해서
coming.
내놔라. 괜히 안쪽까지
skimp out
뒤지다가
on us
일
now.
복잡하게 만들지 말고
We know how to make this business messy
솔직하게
by
안에 더 있는 만큼
going
내놔.
through the bus ourselves.
단테 들었어? 완전 터무니없는 액수를 부르는데?
You know what? I would really, if I had control over this, I would absolutely say, yeah, go through the bus and see what gaze rests upon you. It will be very red, even in this color-sapped town.
This is totally a highway robbery.
Kinda is, isn't it? Well, it doesn't matter how much they were asking for. I wasn't gonna negotiate with them anyway. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back. The whole little interest is growing. Thing would be a very obvious result. Oh, not the case lore-wise. Yeah, well, A, this has been some time, so power scaling is different, probably. Ugh. And B, yeah, that too. I didn't have a B actually. Shut up, me. Shut up, me. Shut up. Shush, shush, shush. I'm yelling at myself. Ishmael turned and looked quietly in my direction. I nodded back.
잠깐! 저 뒤에
Halt! There, in that field of battle.
Don Quixote pointed at something.
쓰러진 자가 있어.
There's a wounded dame.
저자를 도와야 하지 않겠는가?
Let's make haste and rescue her. Would us agree, no?
Just as Don Quixote said, I could catch a glimpse of someone bleeding out on the ground through the chaos of the clashing blades and black cloaks.
야, 정의놀이 적당히 하랬지.
Or what I say
조직하고
about this justice
조직끼리
rubbish?
싸웠는데 누구 편을
This isn't a
들어?
good turf war, yeah? No one's more or less honorable than the other.
동의한다. 또한 난전 속에서 피해를 감수하며 저자를 구해야 할 명분도 지시도 없다.
하지만 저리 무력하게.
Don's Yuri harem grows again. Don does not care. Don can make it Yuri, and she can probably, Don just wants justice. She cares not for Yuri or men. She just cares for justice.
Alas, I do not wish to leave her behind so undefeated.
I guess it's an improvement. Dear ladies of our adventurers, we would have been dragged into this conflict 5 minutes ago thanks to Don Quixote's recklessly valiant rescue attempt. Oh, rating! Jesus Christ! No, friggin' Niko! Friggin'! Yako, sorry. Friggin', I forgot how loud I had to make that every single... Every time I get caught by the raid, by the friggin' Cabal Stomp raid alert. Oh god, friggin', holding the plushie, holding the Rodian comfort me. Oh, that was amazing. That is approximately 70% Le raid indeed. Thank you for once again delivering your children unto me. Oh, do you enjoy your Dead Space if that's what you were playing, right? Oh. Jesus Christ. I love getting jump scared by the stomping march of the army. I suppose she's learned her lessons by trials of fire. She was starting to show restraint for once. Oh. But it's a bit different this time. It was a Remy is here. Oh god, no. I will say, I don't know. A, was you playing remake or original? And B, if it was remake, how's performance and bug? Because I just have to ask that based on a few things. Children and people, yeah, look, don't worry, I'm trustworthy. Give me, I'm not gonna say that out loud. That's a remake. Okay. No, I'm just saying that because, I mean, the old one was probably a better experience based on certain levels of performance that I had. But I'm also gonna say this. I know that game primarily, like, I played it. Runs really well. That was not my experience with it, although I did some stuff that was a little bit, silly on my end. But, like, friggin', yeah, stuff. Is this to claim the bones? Yes, we are claiming bones. But also, one of my mods, Lord Mazoric, played it on console and spent, I believe it was 2 years, trying to max difficulty, no saves, plasma cutter only. And, bearing in mind, because no saves, that means that has to be done all in one sitting. He succeeded in the end. The second hardest being the one life version. Yeah, he did that. Plasma cutter. He did hardest version, plasma cutter only, and because the game allegedly kept crashing was a big reason he had to keep resetting. Okay, so I don't think we have to help that woman, but... Protect the creature. I have her plushie here. She is going back in my hand because precious creature need protect. Now, to be fair, I had a beef PC as well, but I also made this... That was back when I was making a silly mistake of... Oh, no, wait, I was making it for a reason. I was still on CPU rendering because, like, AMD GPU rendering was friggin' weird at the time. Like, it was hyper oversaturating stuff. If I were to redo it right now, it would probably be perfectly fine. Styles game. It is Limbus company, very nice. I have her plush sitting on my lap right now. What? What?
관리자님?
Manager?
이해한 것처럼
I didn't think this is what that nod was about.
No. I'm not saying that we should get involved because it's the right thing to do or anything like that. If Virgilius was telling us the truth earlier, there's a chance that we were purposely made to drive right through this strife. Which means that there must be something here they're expecting us to find. Oh, they always put us in harm's way for a reason, after all. Yeah. I just have a feeling that the wounded woman might have something to tell us. Maybe an intel of some kind. And if it turns out that we were supposed to get that intel from the Kurokomo clan and not that woman, then I suppose we'll have to beat it out of them. Surprise bootlicker noises.
훌륭하십니다, 관리자님. 이 오티스 진심으로 감탄했습니다.
She She proves the point within a single sentence after I say it.
Marvelous, Executive Manager. Oh, I, Otis, am actually awestruck by your genius. Oh my god, get your friggin' nose out of my ass.
Actually, what, is she implying that her usual flattery is phony? Yes!
듣고 있자 하니.
I like the way you're treating
흑운 회를 지나가는 똥개 취급하는
Like we're some pack of stray dogs. Can I remind you how quickly the library put you down? And that was some higher ups.
I don't think I missed that sympathetic look by your grit. Wait, I don't think I missed that sympathetic look you gave her, which could only mean
검계와 관련이 있군.
You guys are chummy with the Blade Lineage. Fur it is. I speak. Look, that is Fur. Yes, not me. You're practically here in negotiations. Not that I was going to negotiate. Falling apart as the man drew his blade. Not that I was going to negotiate.
합리적인 숙고와 선택. 반드시 승리로 갚아드리겠습니다.
Oh. This guy says like we are some pack of stray dogs. But sir, whether you're like it or not, the stray dogs are a subsidiary of the thumb too. Also, yes, very much, I am with the Blade Lineage.
Good to know that the voices still summon demons from time to time. Man, we hadn't had just a raw demon noise in a while.
Rational deliberation followed by a sensible decision. I will return my appreciation for your magnificent leadership with flawless victory.
All units, prepare for battle. Right, we're using depression, which means she is on the team as Butler. All right, now time to win in 2 seconds, even though I'm 6th level.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Oh, I didn't realize the music goes up. Oh my. Sorry, I was enjoying the music. That is a YouTube only thing because I don't have Python code for the for Twitch version. The Python code is exclusive to YouTube code. I could maybe do some tweaking around to get a Twitch version going, but as of now, it is. Please, details. Thank you. Music is banging. Oh yes, I would bang to this music. I would absolutely bang to this music. In fact, I am banging my head to the music right now. Alright, let's hit depression again. He's on horse, she's on depression. This fight isn't too long, I don't need to think too hard. But nocturnal sweeping music. High point redeems. That's what I want to do, is like to have the text-to-speech stuff be like through redeem. Again, I need to figure out all of how that works because like the service I have the voices through, I'm not sure entirely exactly how that would work. Okay, yep, the depression just evaporates as always. Yeah, point redeems. That way it also, yeah, because on YouTube I basically have to rely on it being a random thing. Screw it, let her. I don't think it's all that important because I think, oh my god. Right, Ishmael isn't insane chronically anymore. She's, oh my god, she doesn't start at like insane points. She can actually. It's up, chat. No, the whole reason I have Python code running this to be irredeemable, it already is based on how some people have used it. I just need to look into like how it works specifically with 11 Labs because that's the one that I use with the voices. Okay. The whole reason I had to have like custom Python code for YouTube is because I could not find a way to get 11 Labs to work on YouTube. At least in the way I wanted it to, I should say. Let the depression horsey go. Oh, you are getting shoved in this coffin, poor Kurkumo. Yes, Tails! Be in the coffin. And dead. Is everyone dead? No, we have 3 stragglers. You know what, screw it. You get to use the undepressed version of it for once. Bye-bye, random Kurokuma. Look, he just got unlucky and was in front of the coffin. He got real... if it was a problem on stream. That one... Oh, man, hitting with the happy version is different as well. And by different, I mean it feels different. Yeah, the pop-up, I don't want it to be, okay, I'm fine with audio intrusions, but like, I don't want the visual intrusions to be hyper over the top is the thing. Like, I know there's the stuff where it's like Twitch emotes being all over the screen or having, you know, the visual stuff. I feel visual clutter is, you know, like, if the audio clutter is getting too much, I literally just have a slider that I can just like, and it goes down. Visual clutter, I don't want as much cluttering the stream, you know? Unless I am doing it deliberately for a bit, then I'm perfectly fine shoving, like the time we had the women that was wearing a fumo and a hat 2 hours ago. Hey, look, should be on screen celebration. I guess you can do that. Well, I guess. Oh my freaking god, that is big. Why is that? Oh, that is exclusively on Twitch, I'm noticing. Huh. You are not the best. S-A-D. All bark, no bite. Truly a disappointment. Yeah, I did not realize that that was a Twitch exclusive thing. It doesn't link into OBS, so YouTube didn't even get to see that. Why are we shrimping? Why is Twitch shrimping? While the rest of the sinners were slowly recovering from the excitement of battle, Don Quixote did not waste a second before bolting to the woman's side. You hear that, Don Quixote? I really need plush cam. Could I set up? Okay, I would need to. Oh my god, vibrant shrimpies. Hold on. Okay, I see how I could set up plush cam. I look like a schizophrenic. Thank you! I'm glad you noticed. Do I act like one too? I think I do. Also, wait, Nyaka, you said Remy was here. I'm gonna point out, she is a moderator. She is not currently in the active moderators tab right now. I think she dipped at some point. You're here. Where's the shrimp? Where's the shrimp? You have to wait for another redeem to happen for shrimp to shrimp. She was in your stream. Oh no, she never showed up in here. I guess she dipped. No. I must check thy pulse. Maybe put some of that red stuff back in her. Oh, my shrimp.
맥을 이마에 대고 재다니. 그럴 수도 있군요.
Oh, you can check her pulse through her forehead. Didn't know that was possible.
Wait, it's not here.
살아있네.
Oh, the lady lives.
Remy abandoned us. Yeah, apparently. You know what? I don't entirely. What is it? Every so often, there ends up being a flood of sea creatures in one of my chats.
그러니까 이 녀석이 정보를 갖고 있을 거고.
Therefore, you recognize that robe. The sinners one by one began to gather around the woman. She was dressed in an all-black garb like the Kurokumo clan members, but her weapon and her outfit were unmistakably distinct. Pick up person. You know what? I welcome the flooding of sea creatures. I welcome this. And that sword. I was gonna say this. Blade Lineage, huh? I looked around at the defeated Kurokumo clan members. Then back at her, the difference became even more apparent. Don Quixote noises. Don Quixote slowly and tragically shook her head after checking the pulse on the others.
관리자님.
Executive
전투
manager.
중 몇몇 흑운의 조직원을 신문했으나
I have
특기할 정보는
questioned some
없었습니다.
Kurokumo clan members during the battle. But I have questioned, but no notable intelligence. Mermaids, seaborns, and now shrimps. Don't forget the whales. Don't forget the whales. Ah. I just imagine though Otis, while she was in butler uniform, just punch, punch, kick, just pulls her head up. Information? That's absolutely something Otis would do. So it's just her then. Oh, my gut feeling proves me right.
산자는 이자밖에 없는 것 같네.
Lady doth appear to be the sole survivor.
버스에 옮겨 응급조치를
We must
취하는 게
move her to the bus and
어떻겠는가?
administer first aid post haste.
I really wanted to read that as prostate.
What dost thou say to that?
Yeah, I don't see any other way. Get her onto the bus. Get her onto the bus. I'll carry a first aid kit with us, and I can't turn the clock to heal her, so... Marcel, do you mind carrying her back to the bus?
알겠습니다.
I do not. Thus, we made our way back to the bus. Marcel carrying the dying Blade Lineage member.
짐짝을 또 달고 왔군.
I see that you've hauled in another baggage.
Virgilius didn't seem very happy about this. Why is she doing Yamcha death pose? Because, look, if you had the choice of how exactly you died, would you not want to be Yamcha'd?
관리자, 허가되지 않은 손님을 드리는 게 당연해진 겁니까?
Manager, since when did bringing in unauthorized, unverified guests into our bus become such an acceptable practice?
Family Guy death pose? Nah, no, you're wrong, Yamcha all the way. We had no choice. We have to save her first if we're gonna get any answers out of her. Hi, Karan.
정보가 있을 것이라고 판단되는 인물을 우선 구명해야 한다고 판단했다고 말하고 있네요.
Dante explains that this individual will be of no use to us to assist. If she carries the intel we need, then we must first ensure that she lives.
파우스트도 이 부분은 동의합니다.
On that, Faust agrees with Dante's decision.
이미 벌어진 일은 어쩔 수 없지. 하지만 계속 주의는 하십시오, 단테.
What's done is done. However, do be mindful of bringing strangers onto this bus from now on, Dante.
Lives on YouTube and Twitch for no particular reason. Well, just note that I will be confused. I had a feeling that Virgilius had much more to say than that, but he simply sighed and dropped the subject. Well,
본인은 관리자 나리가 옳은 처사를 했다고 생각하네.
Yes, that is the intent. Fair enough.
That Manager Esquire hath made a decision most just.
Not perpetually dry. Have you considered liquid? Liquid tends to solve dryness. Thanks. Just as I was starting to dread that this bus was doomed to be eternally uncomfortable, Isung emerged from the back door with good news. Ah, good news! That stream. Oh, it has been good. This stream has already been effectively a fever dream of random stuff. This has been my most deranged stream in a while. I feel the opening hour and a half. So look, it's already been good. It's already been good. You have drinking all the sweet tea, a bottle of water root beer. What the hell is water sweet tea? A bottle of water root beer Pepsi? Have you tried eating something to maybe get your mouth to salivate?
조치는 전부
I've done
끝내었어.
what I can. Now.
이제
And before he even finishes the sentence, you have a trip, and broccoli. Have you considered getting a better mouth and with mayonnaise on it? Get a better mouth at this point. At this point, this just seems like bad mouth. Ah. The woman was awake. Oh, cutscene over. Cutscene over.
Blade Lineage member
끝장났어. 이제 더는 폭풍 소리에 죄를 떨 필요도.
I'm realizing right about now,
슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지.
if the fight is short enough, he will just outdamage her. Why did you become even more quiet? Remember when I said I prefer audio clutter to visual clutter because I can just slide the volume of the audio down? I was actually sliding the audio down for that bit and forgot to turn it back up to what I had it at comfortably. For it, feel free to roar real quick because I want to hear what roar sounds like. In the boss. Okay, that is... Okay, I think this is a good volume for that. Lineage of Blades. Jordan Mike's number 9 was a killer sandwich. You are making me hungry. Actually, okay, enter. 6 of 6? Good. Okay, that was very loud. Indeed. It used to be louder.
잠수 준비 끝.
By the way, is it funny to say now, I think everyone noticed, my audio settings on Library of Ruina were like legit just perpetually peaking. Did your RAR just get nerfed? It got nerfed a little bit a while ago, but everything got nerfed, so everything is still balanced, you know? Where?
보안.
Teep me.
아,
The
여기는
boss.
버스 아니에요?
Ah, welcome to the
저희는
bus. Oh, and we are.
쟤도
Okay then.
Adachi.
The Blade Lineage woman sprang from her prone position, grabbing the sword next to her. Next to her, she held the grip of her blade, ready to draw at any moment. Also, apparently, that raises out. Not every Odachi wielding Japanese woman is part of Kuroko. Ah, right. Okay, that's what she's jumping about. Even though that specific woman does have a Kuroko. Look, to be in defense, half the sinners have a Kurokomo ID, roughly.
니놈들은 누구냐?
Identify yourselves. Are you with the Kurokomo clan? We.
You were unconscious for it, but we did just fight them.
아니라고.
No.
그러니까
저희는... And the other half is Blade Lineage. Indeed, yes. Who jumped on who jumped on what gun and did what?
그런데 왜 그들이 쓰는 무기와 흡사한 것을?
Why does that woman wield an Odachi?
말이 안 통하네. 그냥 죽일까?
Ah.
She will not listen. We should kill her.
두 가지 이유로 화가 난다.
She pisses me off for two reasons.
하나는 대화를 주고받지 않아 쓸데없이 이야기를 길게 느리게 하는 것.
She refused to listen, making this conversation longer than it needed to be.
또 하나는 그 밥버러지들의 쓰레기 같은 날붙이와 나의
Dared
검을
to compare their
동일 선상에
scrap
놓는
metals
것.
to my blade.
Which, yeah. I have a strange feeling in the next canto we're finally gonna get to see Unsheathed, if I had to guess. Look, I'm only guessing because her canto's coming up, and once I catch up, we'll get there. Ain't that right, Little Dawn? It would be friggin' hilarious if they don't pay that off in her canto and she just still never properly unsheaths the blade.
2, she dared compare their scrap metals to my blade.
Let's see Dawn's canto. I am looking forward to the blood veins.
뭐 분을 참을 필요가 있나 시게.
Is there any reason for me not to proceed with her OOF clock?
Zion Eagle. I didn't think. Was that her? Is that same sword? I thought it was a different sword. Yeah, there is. She can't tell us if anything if she's dead. Also, I would assume that it was just we've never seen the actual sword. Is that before or after I've been here? And by before, yeah, you were totally afraid of the eagle. Oh, okay. Because isn't the sword? I thought there was some. What the hell did I just see? Yosho often shows bursts of emotion in the most unexpected times, but at least she listens when I ask her to, which is a relief.
자세히 보니 다르군.
I suppose she plays not exactly like theirs.
다른 식으로 통일되어 있고.
Uniform's
Certainly different. She doesn't unsheath it during the. Oh, she doesn't unsheath it during the ego. It certainly looks like she dies. No. Yeah, look, I'll use her ego next time we get a chance.
특히.
And you?
자네는 누구지?
Who might you be?
요란한
You
시계를
certainly wear a rather loud timepiece.
째깍거리는 게
Are you unable to
전부인가?
communicate otherwise?
그는 우리의
No, I'm
관리자요.
manager.
그대에게는
Their
그의
vocalizations will not
목소리가
reach your
들리지는
ears.
않을 것이요.
No sentence you said apply. Either way, blade not properly unsheathed yet. I presume the final, because every canto ends with seems to be now ever since ever since a certain blue twink decided to be the end of a boss fight. The cantos appear to follow a pattern of ending with a super version of the base eagle. So I'm going to presume this hyper version of the base eagle will be her properly unsheathing the blade. As a final send-off to her canto.
익숙한 내음이 묻어있는 말투로군.
I recognize the scent your voice carries. It's familiar.
내가 전전에 오던 구역에서도
The districts that I have
나의
resided
말투
in,
없이한
I
친구를
have
많이
I
보진
not met
못했다만
fellows who speak as I do. What the hell? Blue Twink is Sinclair's. It is Sinclair's boyfriend. Yes. Look, we have the blue twink, the growing blue twink group, though. Body sack to want to have. It's Sinclair's boyfriend. He's a member of the blue twink group. Isung. Like so much that every sinner now finishes counting with the yeah, because I mean they. Well, okay. Isung was very much just his ego, but on steroids. Ishmael's was her ego on extra steroids because it had a whole extra cutscene to it. Whereas Isung's, like, it had the wings, but it was very much his ego. She doesn't achieve that during her Zion ego. Her other hand is just in a weird position where you would expect her to hold the sheath. Gotcha. I mean, it's probably the same way, like, Rodian, when she uses her base ego and throws the axe, it actually, like, I forget which hand is which, but she throws it with one hand, but it spins as if it's thrown by the other. Also, in general, Rodian's dominant hand changes back and forth between identities, and even just changes back and forth dependent on art versus ego, which is ambidextrous lady, I guess. But ends with one. I remember, there was a reason I was looking at what hand dominant she is, but it changes every damn identity. Like, even, for example, her, Depression, Queen of, Knight of Despair identity, in the art, is holding, I believe, the sword with the left hand, but she uses it with the right hand when she's in Sprite. Rodin is ambidextrous, is what I just have to believe, because she goes back and forth on it so much. Even the districts that I have resided in, I've not met fellows who speak as I do.
말투는 그렇지.
Speak as you do indeed.
하지만 선택하는 단어의 면면에 익숙함이 보여.
I sense familiarity in your voice, choice of verbiage.
19구. S사 출신인가?
You must be from District 19. Escorp, are you?
도망했으나 출신은 그러하오.
No, I have fled. That is where I hail from. Looking through or we could just be in the weird transition of how the art or we're gonna be a weird transition of how they're gonna blame it on me looking through a mirror. Oh yeah, get the full duo. Oh yeah.
그런가. 도망이라.
Oh, the full stop to it. Yeah, some freaking words. I got a headache from attempting to read all that super fast, so I'm gonna keep reading the game and not the freaking stuff I tried to do there. So just Mizork! Oh, daddy! Halloween is safe. Not entirely. Some has fallen. But dear God, 19 months is when the members existed. God, hey Furry, you remember how you said earlier you weren't a member for the full time here? Yeah, memberships weren't even a full thing there. That whole time. Ugh. Also, welcome, Mazorik. It is late for your involvement here, but thank you so much. Okay, Don Quixote, you've been on my lap for long enough. She will be replaced by someone in time. I see. So you also left your home behind.
고향 사람들은 늘 처지가 같군.
My compatriots all share the same fate as we do. I have looked at them. What are you late for? You got home 20 minutes ago. I just thought it was late for you because usually you is you know, it's like 11 for you right now. I guess sometimes you do stay late. You know what? Never mind. Forget what I said. Perhaps meeting someone from the same home district helped the woman visibly relax before slumping down on a nearby chair. Her breathing was labored. Let me know tomorrow. Oh, you have tomorrow.
그대의 상처를 치료했지.
Time to spread some cheer. Oh God, everyone get down. The firearms are being fired. My name is Isung. I have operated on the wounds you have suffered.
귀하에게 은혜를 입었는데 행동이
So
볼품없어.
effective with such a brutishness despite your kindness. Please accept my apologies. Oh, she's polite. Oh, Daddy! In about 1 month, you would have been here for 2 years. Oh, so 5 membership. Oh, Daddy! Why is it multi-gifting now? Okay, fair enough. I guess. You know what? Screw it. Nobody at all. You shot nobody at all, Mazor. Oh, Daddy! That's a hell of a name. Okay. Oh, Daddy! Why is it? It's so inconsistent. You're innocent. Yeah, you shot nobody at all. Oh, Daddy!
YouTube membership. Oh yeah, you did. Yeah, you got shot by the
Blade
gun.
Lineage waifu.
Blade Lineage waifu.
Daddy.
That was so much. Oh, daddy. I thank you forever, Mr. X. I thank you, Mr. X, for making me say that because now I love freaking Bizarre. Your name is too long to show up on stream. I forgot. Your name is too freaking long. Your aim sucks. Be a better target.
앵두라고 불러주시게. 검을 다루는 게 살수를 막고 있어.
Call me Angdu. Like Angdu? Angdu. Friggin' someone's gonna correct my pronunciation on that one. I am Celsius from the lineage that deals in blades. Friggin' you speak from.
단테. 이번엔 이상 씨가 이야기를 잘 풀어가 줄 것
Maybe we can
같은데.
hear the talking to Isang this time.
You now stare at me with autistic eyes. Yeah, well, hey, they're only borderline autistic eyes. Because I'm only borderline autistic. I don't try, but you're rude, so remain gray, peasant. Now, CG is a permanent gray, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like we can sit back and let him handle this. I nodded, replying quickly to Rodia's whispers. Oh, you found me? Who were you hunting?
19구. S사에서 도망한 자라면 우리를 알고 있겠지.
And why were you? Yeah. Why am I getting hunted? Yeah, who got hunted?
If you are from District 19, S-Corp territory, then you must be aware of who we are.
저작거리의
No, you do.
대강은
I am somewhat aware. I am far from acquainted with tales from the streets.
그대들은 어딘가에 매이지 않고 자유히 돌아다닌다고 알고 있었는데 어찌 도망인의 처지라고 말한 것인가?
I have heard that the Blade Lineage is bound to no master, no land. Yet whence do you flee?
사정은 말하자면
Oh god, the roof of my mouth is tickling.
새로운
Is a tale
터전을
far
찾아야만
too long
행보라고 말할
to be
수밖에.
no. Is a tale far too long to be shared in full. All I may divulge is that we had no choice but to seek a territory for us to thrive in.
Let's see by how many. Yes, your value as a human being is determined by your gacha lock.
소상한 사정을 읊는다면
Perhaps
우리가
there is
도울
all
수
that
있는
we
부분이
could do
있을지도
to
모르지
assist.
않은가?
Should you deign?
Mods, text to speech that word.
To impart us the particular of your
pursuers, you forgot to subscribe. Oh, oh, that. You know what? I have never seen such enthusiasm. You've only. You know what? You know what? You've only missed a week, which it was a relatively busy week, but it's. I appreciate that. Also, Dean. Okay, you friggin'. Oh, want to join the Discord? Yeah, there's a Discord server too. If you want to be even more tightly here. Oh. If you like and subscribe, you said into the Twitch chat. Many dots. Angdu shot a sweeping glance at all of us. Her eyes appeared heavy with crushing exhaustion.
하긴 그들을 전부 해치운 자들이라면 어느 정도의 실력자일 테지.
Your journey never ends. Well, everyone's journey eventually does come to an end, but we don't want to think about that right now.
If you and your fellows were skilled enough to defeat this group of foes, then all of you must be quite capable.
우리 우두머리와 친구들의
Someone plan has put a bounty on our heads. Our
후군에게 현상금이
mentor,
걸려
my
있는 상태다.
fellows, all of us.
항쟁 수준이 아닌데?
I think there's any other strife then.
땅 따먹기가 아니라 원한이라도
That sounds more
걸려있는
personal than the usual turf war.
탐관오리가 넘쳐나고
As it has always been,
민생이 어지러운
District
것은
19 is fraught with
과거나
corruption and
지금이나
disturbance to the
19구의
lives of
가장
the public.
커다란 문제.
Drink some water. And I will say that you should follow and buy a Twitch membership on YouTube chat. It's called a subscription. What are the rules of the back streets? Yeah, isn't that a card?
그러나 S사 이제는 살피뼈 농축산이 되어버린
Do
그
I?
날개의 행보에 그저 무해를 단련하며 무인의 길을 가려는 우리 같은 자들이 뭘
There's
해볼 수
very
있는 것도
little
아닌
that
게
us men and
현실이지.
women of the Blade who seek naught else but to train and walk the path of martial arts can do to change the wing, now known as Salpipio Agro Industries, or S Corp. We are never referring to it by that full name again.
저를 미워하는 우리 같은 중은 떠나는 선택지만
Oh,
남았던
it doesn't
것이다.
have any skill? Oh. The rolls of the first zero cost draw. Oh, right! Me remember now. Me remember now. Click the Discord link in your browser crash. We got another one. I'm absolutely kidding. That was not intended to crash you. You know, I guess I haven't verified if the Discord link worked in a while. Hey, everyone, can everyone who has not joined the Discord, check, you know, or if you have, check the link, make sure it still works, you know? What the hell? Oh, right, I forgot I scraped my arm a little. As the old saying goes, what other choice does a monk who abhors his temple have but to leave it behind? Thus we have departed from our home.
S3 민초들의 고충은
It works,
여전하구려.
congratulations, welcome. You're not falling for that trick? Sun up? Yes, Flash of Sun up, right alongside Crack Demon. Correct me if I'm wrong. Those are not related cards, but were they both from the same person, right? Yeah. Oh, yep. We're from friggin' Roland's buddy, the old man, Crack Demon. I don't remember names. So the people of this corp suffer still.
새로운 터전을 찾으러 떠난 길이었으나
Or
정착할 곳을
Kokomo
찾는
Equiliv is the
게
only
쉽지는
that
않았지.
doesn't have envy. Oh, and wait. Oh, right. I got told this. Yes. Oh my God, I misread Salvador. Yeah, that guy. I also misread that, and I thought you said, "Did you know there's only one Heathcliff identity that doesn't have any skill?" And I was like, "What troll is
Flash of
this?"
Sunup and Crack of Dawn are both from Salvador. Crack of Dawn has 1 block dice followed by a strong slash dice and gives protection to allies and inflicts burn.
Dominated version of Human Sands. I don't. You know, usually people are very clear on whether they're insulting me or complimenting me. That one, I'm confused. Thank you? I think. Yeah, no, my brain just rid of that. Flash, yeah, no, we just remember, yeah, the Crack Demon, it gives protections because when you're on crack, you have extra protections. Both, fair enough. You know what? So you get the, thank you. Fuck you, thank you. No, thank you, fuck you. Fuck, wait, I forgot to censor that. Fuck me. Wait, sorry, fuck me. Love you? Gladly, God. Just because we had a PNG entitled Hot Loon on screen earlier, thank you again, Zora, for drawing that, does not mean we have to say that. What? Shush. Ah, the rules to say remote from Star of the City. God dang. What did you miss? We were appreciating fan arts. And that is enough loon nipple for the stream. For now. We were appreciating the arts that have been drawn of me. Tries to rip Bob up, but ends up fixing his bag. Yeah, those two. Also, God, speaking of that, Mazoric, hold on, I'm gonna correct my back real quick. Why is everything in SFW right? Oh, that's not even NSFW. Compare. Oh, hold on. That is not NSFW. I guess it is kind of NSFW because it look, some of the art I have been sent, I cannot show on stream. NSFW, you could. You know what? Fair enough. I guess you couldn't pull that out at work. It lewd. Fair enough. People playing Limbus. Yeah, watch me. You play Limbus because clearly I'm here to ramble. I had to depart in search of a new home, yet it was no easy journey. Never
이미
is.
남의 영역이 된 곳에 발을 디디려 하니
Those territories have already been
당연히
made home
우리는
by
다툼의
others.
대상이 될 수밖에
In
없었고
order for us to settle, conflict was unavoidable.
그러던 중 우두머리가 가져온 초대장이란 걸 통해
I was gonna
도서관에
okay.
들어가게 되었던 기억이 있네.
You know, it's funny. You said magnums, and I'm just like, okay, I know you, and I kept reading. Oh. Sorry, my brain just went to like it's a box of magnums that got left under the table, and the reason they got left.
She mentioned the man, the myth, the legend.
So I literally didn't hear what she was saying because I was busy trying to make the sad person who like the box of magnums that got left, and I just can only imagine that it's the person who bought them, realized that they were too big for them, and then sadly tried to discreetly dispose of them.
Anyway, in the midst of those conflicts, I have the memory of our mentor bringing us to an invitation to enter a library of sorts. Oh, my face got all tingly from the mention of the library. Ah.
Someone's plan fell through tonight. It was in a massive Walmart bag. What else was in it? What does T Corp need? A cup of tea. Library mentioned Virgilius. Virgilius, who had been sitting quietly with one leg over the other on a chair far from the rest of us, visibly reacted. I think I remember that the word library always got a genuine reaction out of Virgilius. Ah. Oh. Ooh, there was nothing else in the giant bag, and let's be real. Pretty sure no one around here has any need for the items you found, both because they were Magnum and because of their purpose. Dogs. Leviathan moment. Still need to read that. Hold on, friggin', I'm gonna bring that up. Hold on, friggin', where is? Go here. Go here. Go to Limbus Company. Go to Community Hub. Can I search the Community Hub? Videos, news guide, Leviathan. Because it's in here, right? Hold on, friggin'. Read Project Moon Leviathan. Project Moon Leviathan. Oh. I don't know what website I'm on. Guide Leviathan. Is it in guides? There we go. The Leviathan was really available on. Okay. I'm just going to quickly pin that tab real quick. No one in here gets laid. You are indeed, I'm presuming, correct. There was a tick on your back. Get that bastard. You hate today? I had a great day today. So, look, you had a bad day. I had. Oh yeah, Mazoric. I'm sure. Did you see what I posted in the Discord server? Did you see what I posted in the Discord server about the comment on my actual physical appearance? Because if not, I will simply say, no, you just got home. I'll just give you the summary version. Someone I just had a first interaction with saw me IRL, and the first thing they asked me was, have you ever dressed up as Sephiroth? Because you got the hair and body down. Which, as I said earlier, apparently, if anyone here would like to know how I look IRL, apparently just, you saw that, yeah, just, you know, Sephiroth is a baseline you can go off of, apparently, for my IRL appearance. I will say different hair color than Sephiroth, but I mean, freaking saying I have the hair and body of Sephiroth, you can't see that. You can't see it because I am referring to IRL me, which is not this. This is a description of IRL. No. I will give descriptors, some descriptors and some hints, but I will not.
기억이 있다라는 말은 다소 어색하구려.
You have the money, the memory.
One-winged angel. Yes, I am one-winged angel. Well, technically, nope, that was put that back on. I mean, technically, I have both. I'm only one showing. They still need a redesign. I don't like how they look. Please just go back away. Thank you. Find another way to phrase your own recollections.
분명 그것은 후군의 손이 닿지 못할 것이라는 이야기를 듣고 도달한 곳이었지만
person was to think with insert one wing angel here or adventure. Yeah. No, I know. I specifically added Thumb because I knew he would appreciate that one.
You arrived at the library, helping to escape the Kurokoma clan's clutches.
실상 그것도 싸움터였다는 이야기요. 분명 우리는 패고.
All we had done was lead ourselves to just another field of battle. We were handily defeated.
You need more chi?
그리고 어느 순간 이곳 기사의 골목에 있게 되었다는 이야기요.
And all of a
그
sudden,
방식이 워낙 기묘하니 기억이 있다.
we found ourselves stranded in the back streets of T-Corp upon our waking. The bizarreness of such an experience can only be described by an expression just as odd.
김 사카도도
Mentor Peppa Kim. For it, keep it in your pants. Just the name was mentioned. Her eyes suddenly widened mid-sentence. Ungdio leapt from her seat.
우두가 아직 빌딩에 용진
I believe that our mentor remains there still. We must make haste to Yongjin building.
Yeah, don't explode just yet. I know you're just busting at the seams here.
조심하시게.
Can you use the
그렇게
bamboo-hatted one?
격정적으로 움직이면
The voice is
공항
properly excited.
상처가
I don't know, the best could be way better. You're here, everyone. Group hug the elf.
Group hug the elf.
Everyone / hug the elf. Or you, if you remember, use the furred heart emotes at the elf. Everyone make the elf feel better. The elf is loved.
I demand it. Show love, everyone.
Yes, Furret, yes. Everyone follow the example of Furret. Make the elf feel loved. Okay, and then Furret goes back to fanboying. Oh. I'm paying all day. Get better bones. Would you like your bones to be claimed?
Be not so hasty. Such wild movements may tear the wounds that I have.
뭐야?
What the heck?
죽었어?
Is she dead?
혈액이 부족한데 압력은 높아졌으니
Oh.
쇼크가 오는 것도 무리는
Oh,
아니죠.
gotcha.
기절한 것뿐입니다.
The memory or racing device. Oh, going to. Oh, damn. That is yeesh. One of them type of days.
It is no surprise that the sudden rise in blood pressure in lieu of blood supply would cause one to faint. She has merely lost her consciousness.
Oh, so I don't know any of the characters you're referring to. I will get to them eventually.
Of course she fainted. Any girl would faint just thinking about Kim.
And clearly some men as well. I'm surprised you're still able to type.
그래도 관리자님이 예상하신 대로 무언가 정보를 가지고 있긴 하군요.
You're right, manager. She did have some useful intel for us.
Yeah, Ferd, I'm surprised you're able to type. I presume at least one of your hands is currently occupied at merely the mention of the name. Maybe both. I don't know how into it you get.
용진 빌딩. 이곳에 향해야 하는 이유가 있다는
Yongjin
건가?
building. I suppose we have some business there then. Maybe. But I'm not sure.
I don't know what this has to do with our mission, if any. Or maybe it's that library that we should...
비상.
Mitosis! It depends on what you have to do tomorrow. Is what I would say. Yes, scream at the mitosis!
Danger, danger.
앞에 칼 들고 설치는 검은 사람들.
Bunch of people in
엄청
Mephie's
많아.
way. Swing swords around. Black clothes.
메피 다치겠다.
Passengers,
승객들,
move out.
출동.
Protect Mephie.
Stop mitosing. Let's go in the morning. You have to wake up at 4. Well, if you took a nap, there's a little more leniency here, so I would recommend you get some level of sleep, but if you took a nap, there's a little more leniency, so use your best judgment. We all trust you. Against our better judgment. Ow. Where is this in the story? Intervallo 5, second part. Early of the Blade Lineage related stuff. Executive Manager, they appear to be Kurokumo Clan's reinforcements. Well, what can we do? Murder! Oh, we then play Ruina before class. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. We'll have to think about this later. For now, let's take care of the reinforcements. Oh, right, the music. Good. Okay. Well, time to engage my depression duo. Sure, just open with that. Oh, I get my identity? No, I do not. Oh, dang. You're a social Frenchie. Why is that what I said? Impale, twisty, and bang bang bong. Yeah, Furret, you is have Kim. You're a Canadian? You don't put enough A's, I don't believe you. E? Oh, bro, yeah, Furret, yeah, you, yes. Holding your support community, yes, yes. Just get the double depression rolling. Roll it! All the gospel of the Blade Lineage. Yeah, thinking? Yes. I put it to a poll, people thought it would be funny, and I think let me just put it this way, I am slightly aware as to why people thought it would be funny. I want to be, I'm embracing my masochism. Oh, 50 poll. I forget how many I have at the moment, but I have many. I have many much. I did not do optional ID stuff. I am very look forward to it. Yes, people want me to fight the negative coin. Yes. For Witches Night. No, Walpurgis Night. Walpurgis. German, not witches.
이제 정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Roll. I want to save the coffin for a second. Bugaboro, or maybe Alan Gregor. Alan Gregor, yes. This is your first. This will be my second, obviously, as you can tell by my lovely Rothian. Bong, bong, bong. Ah, Hanafuda and Alan paid all Runa. Yeah, Alan I loved. Hanafuda less. But Alan, yes. Rip it! Oh, Lord, are you cooked? Remind me, someone give me a refresher. What was that? Okay, we got double heads. Cool. 38 damage. You were at -11 and double heads. Cool. One rolled. That was how the last one was. Yes, so I presume that is how it will be. Full stop. Oh, okay. I have Wild Hunt. Yes, he gotcha. Oh, everyone's dead.
Oh yeah, one big difference with Butler, Otis, and Faust is Otis eats 4 sinking count with her skill 3, while Faust only eats 1, I think.
I think it's a net 0 technically. Oh yeah, it depends. If she's starting, it's only okay. So yeah. Oh damn, she claimed her crown again. Ah, more story and more fight. Hold on, I forget. Oh, daddy! No, but friggin' Bizoric shooting more. Oh, you shot the wacky guy. Cool. That's gonna show again, ain't it? Oh, daddy! I love the multi-O daddies. Also, I'm gonna real quickly be right back. And you know what? Once again, I'm just gonna leave the music here playing. Why do I have 50 unused Enkephalon boxes? Because I haven't had to use the Enkephalon boxes. I haven't had a need to use them. Well, no, I use them every so often. I just haven't, like, obviously I've stockpiled them. But yeah, real quick, I'm going to, okay, that's a little, that's good volume. I'm going to quickly be right back before continuing this. Enjoy the music, and enjoy the bouncing chibi. Be right back.
Beach volleyball.
So I had my headphones on for beach volleyball. I was just drinking some water there. Hi, I'm back. So, yeah, Queen has Rupture, but she's not good on Rupture. And I have used her, like, on the Charge team. Hello, how you doing? Like, with Charge Ego Gifts, I've actually started putting her in, slot 1 versus Rodian. Strictly because, like, just some of the stuff she does with the one tier 4 gift, the Gauntlet, that does superpower stuff. She starts to do very high damage on the charge stuff. Either way. Like, she's here for like, on this team. Yeah, she is actually... Actually, hold on. She probably changed the... Yeah, the firm, so...
복지 각 정리 요원은 위치로. 곧 열차 정리가 시작된다.
네, 출발하죠.
I just wanted that order changed. Just for future sync charge. Yeah, that is... Oh no, I'm 6 levels under. Oh no, I haven't been that way for the entire time. Yay, so far. Alright.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
You don't see a reindeer?
기를 수 있을 거야.
Yeah, I don't...
그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수
Commonly overpowered, she just kills people. Yes, she either just kills people...
도와줄게.
Oh, hold on, we gotta get both of them into their depressive states. Both into depressive states. Oh, people in this game. I mean, yeah, but she kind of she doesn't kill so much as she evaporates. He has his one purpose, which is to be a passive 10% boost to one random identity.
영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 되지 몰라.
Again, on Charge Team, she wasn't actually putting out significantly less damage than Queenie. Yeah, screw it, we're leading with the coffin. Oh, really? Yeah, oh, then, you know what, fair enough. Blue has a downside, because she is negative. Or just get me. Alright, you're just back on the high shell hate. Alright, and don't be double heads. Oh, you only had a single coin. You actually lost a coin flash on that, damn. Ah, better record for Roshi. You do what fair. Are you not dead? Okay, well. Ah, well, rabbit teeth. Rip. Ink. Get back up on that horse cliff, boy. Lovely. I think everyone dies very quickly here now. Bonk. Good job, Faust. Hello, Raynor. Raynor underscore 18. Someone check that name with a speech. I need to know how it pronounced. Thursday. Oh, come on. And just keep impaling, and flish. Oh, we'll carry trust. Yeah, it adds 4 coins to his skill 3. Trust. It's gonna be so good. It'll be so good when it exists. Good. They'll do it for he goes. But it would be funny. How dare you? How dare you? Oh. True. Cheese gratings. Ah, yeah. Jargon Slog. I can't even call you Dargon Slorgan anymore because your name is now the @ Why is Wild Hunt on 45? He's having a good time. He's having too good of a time. He's just too happy.
Mariachi Sinclair, up tie 5 skill, 3 heads hit, reuse this coin, max 3.
No, max 5. Why are you Alpha Devilish now? Because YouTube changed it so now it's using your @ handle versus your username. You didn't change anything, but YouTube changed the thing. Which has precisely one upside. Which is that because it's unique names... never mind, win rate sucks. Alright, do you even get to go in the coffin? My god, you're going in the coffin, but... Well, you die there. Because of mirror dungeons. I think I currently, because of the name change, I absolutely don't recognize you anymore. Your name changed exactly hard. Goodbye, random Kurokuma woman. Yes, you get in this coffin, and then you evaporate. How much? At this point, actually, hold on. You dingle. 351 hours in Limbus. I wonder how much of that is me sitting still and rambling. All of it? Fair enough. Dragon Slayer Nightcore, have you been curd? You have been curd. You have seen chats without this. It's a bit more it came in test and then it went away again. I've seen it pretty commonplace now is the thing. Like if I just go YouTube and we go to actually, yeah, just because I have his channel here, let's check Thumb. Show chat replay. Hey, there's my own stream recommended. Yep, Thumbs is using the @. Just go to YouTube Home. Do we have any... Can I filter YouTube by live? I know Venvi's was last I checked. Is there any... There's this random... you know what? Never mind. We're not clicking on that this random streamer because that is Kanto 7 content that they are doing. So I am not gonna check that one. I have no idea what the hell this is. Hold on, friggin' no, if I open that, hold on. Recieved, right? Yeah, we'll just what is yours, random person? That is also using the handles versus anything else. Do we have any other live? What the hell? This one. Oh no, there. Okay, this one is not. This random. What the hell are you? It's in This one's in Japanese. I can't read their name. Hold on. Sorry, I just went off. I did find a channel that is not using the handles. What did I just click on? Interesting. But yeah, so it is not across the entirety of the Wait a minute. I wonder. Hold on. We're gonna keep scrolling. Do we have anything? Any live here? Look, we're going. This is me off on hardcore tangent. What the hell is that? Okay. Getting an ad for women's clothing. That's lovely targeted advertisement. Okay, who? Yeah, this one. This one is also using the handles instead of anything. Interesting. So the one who was using usernames instead of handles. What the hell is my advertisement algorithm? What is the... Like, I don't watch any... What the hell is my friggin' advertisement? For reference, I just got... Oh, all people with their hair... Oh, that's like... Okay, I'm getting advertised femboy clothing. And it is very specifically saying femboy. But I'm... Like, I'm just... I don't even know. What is my... I don't know. What am I getting... What am I getting... Why am I getting... Hold on. Just gonna... I am... I'm actually just questioning. The thing is, I'm not entirely surprised. I'm just like, what does Google... Like, how does... Like, unironically, I'm scrolling YouTube, and this is an ad that is just popped up to the side. Why am I... Like, what? Huh? This was an ad I just got, and I'm just like, huh? Is that me? Yeah, no, that is actually just a picture of me. Ignore the fact I said I was apparently described as Sephiroth earlier. I am... This was an ad I just got on YouTube.
Okay, so thou art Femboy Sephiroth.
Look, I did some research to this. There is a classification of femboy that is femman, which is more akin to, like, Alucard of Castlevania. That is probably what I am closer. To be fair, why is this an ad? I don't know. Literally, you scroll up and it was advertising quote-unquote goth women's clothing to me. So it doesn't know if I'm a femboy or a woman. Wait, if I keep scrolling, what else does it do? What else advertisements happens? Hold on. I'm checking for ads now. Now we're just going through what ads does YouTube think I want. Hold on. What ad? Where's another ad? Where's another ad? I want to get another ad. YouTube, feed me the advertisements. Feed me the advertisements, YouTube. Feed me. Feed me. Feed me. It's not feeding me anymore. It is not feeding me anymore. It's not giving me more advertisements. Damn it. Ah. I am unfortunately not receiving any more advertisements. But yeah, apparently that is a thing. I get you. It showed what, I mean, it showed what oh, I'm not getting any more ads. Damn it. Feed me ads! You see, this is why you turn off ad block, because you get moments like this. Ah. For an ad? I got no idea. Look, let's be real. Do you really think the advertiser asked for permission to use this picture? This is probably just an actual cosplay that someone did. And the advertiser probably didn't even ask for permission to use that, found it on Google, and put it in there. Exactly. Mel should have sent you a different thumbnail. There is no way we see the source of that art in this stream. Well, we're only... Look, if I speed up... You know, for what I can technically do... Yeah, never mind. We're just gonna keep going. Sorry, I went on... I was trying to see... So the one streamer that I saw that was using still usernames and in not having the handles was Japanese and had the chat in sub-only mode. So I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Return to the bus after dispatching the Kurokomo clan members that attacked the bus. Hello? What I could technically do silence. No, what I was gonna say was change the thumbnail of this stream, reuse that thumbnail for the next stream. Hi. And yeah. Bird, in case that is the case, get on more images that I haven't seen yet. Only to be greeted by an unfamiliar face. There was a woman sitting in the frontmost seat of our bus. Not gonna lie. Would not have guessed woman.
이상하군 길잡이.
Interesting. Guide?
분명
Oh,
논의되지
interesting
않은 손님은
I
들이지
believe
말아야
that
한다는
we've-
말을 들은지
I believe that we've
한
both made
시간이
it quite
지나지
clear
않았는데
that no guests are to board the bus without prior consultation. That discussion was not even an hour ago, in fact.
외부인에 한해서라고.
Yes, we did. No outsiders, to be exact.
눈앞에 신분이 버젓이 쓰여 있지 않나?
Isn't it clear as day who she is?
I noticed that she was wearing a familiar uniform with the logo clear emblazoned on her chest. Are you from the LCCB?
LCCA다.
LCCA.
시계 관리자.
Ah. Not out for a bus. Exactly, you don't get the fees. After team manager Clark. Right. I can see that she was wearing a red emblem on her shoulder.
이 사람 관리자님 말이 들리나요?
Wait. Can she hear what you're saying?
안 들려. 태엽 소리를 번역하는 재능도 없다.
No.
그렇게
Don't
멍청한
have any
느낌으로
talent in
고개를
TikTok
까딱이고
interpretation
있는데
either.
모르는 게 더
Thought it was
힘들겠고.
pretty easy to tell that blank stupid look they were giving me. He's a clock.
무슨 말을?
Don't you even have the common decency to mince your... Ishmael scowled, about to tell the woman off until she coughed and collected herself. Maybe she suddenly recalled her old attitude. Or now, exactly. Person is rude. Rudeness gets you kicked out. Ignore the fact that every sinner would be kicked out pretty much.
나는 클리어 부서 애프터 팀 소속.
I'm team leader
일반
Cayman.
작전 2과 알파
Limbus
팀장
company
카이먼이다.
clearance after team. Normal operations unit 2. I don't think I've ever seen anyone from the after team in person.
그야 우리가 개고생했던 걸 꿀떡하는 놈들이니 눈에 띌 리가.
Of course not. All that them blokes do is, sweeping in to pick up the spoils after we've done all the hard work.
말은 바로 하지 길바닥 출신.
Well, damn. Let me set something straight, Backstreet's mutt.
뭐?
What?
애프터 팀은 너희 같은
After
목숨
team
버리게
is charged
될
with cleaning up the
깽판
mess
현장을
you ungrateful
정상화시키고
waste of lives
어떤 일이
leave
될 수
behind.
있도록 수습하는 매우
Sweeping
수고스러운
in to
일을
pick up
하는
the
팀이지.
spoils? No. We do the very difficult work of sweeping your stinking shit under the rug.
저희가 목숨 버리게 라고 불리나 보죠?
Is that how you guys see us?
그뿐일까?
Oh, that's not all.
목숨 버리게 범퍼카, 돈 먹는 버스, 고기 방패, 얻어 걸린
Waste of
또라이.
lives, bumper cars, the
뭐,
most expensive bus
더
in the
있기는
world,
한데
meat shields,
그게 지금
manics
당장
with more
필요한
luck
이야기
than they
같진 않고.
deserve, and then some. Doesn't seem like the most relevant conversation topic for right now, though.
이 새끼가 말하는 꼬라지는 계속 그따위일 거냐?
Change your tone now.
특별히 고칠 이유가 없다면 고치지 않는다. 내 지론이다.
If you give me one reason to, then I will. Unfortunately, it's my personal philosophy to be stubbornly set in my ways unless I'm giving a good reason to change. I have never been so inclined to tell Heathcliff should beat a woman over the head, but here we are.
앞뒤 가리지 않고 황금가지를 회수하는 게 일이라곤 하지만 그 뒤에서 개같이 구르는 사람을 생각하지 못하는 반푼이에겐 더욱 고칠 필요가 없지.
Sure, it's your job to collect the golden bells no matter what, but I'm having a lot of trouble scrounging up even an ounce of respect for a group of half-wit idiots who don't give a damn about people who have to clean up after them.
거점하지, 카이만 팀장.
Team leader Kaiman.
뭐 욕짓거리를 하러 온 건 아니었으니까요.
Very well.
She's talking very big for working in a LCC department that does not have a color fixer in it.
That's a very good point. Very well. I wasn't sent here to reprimand them.
상부의 작전 명령을 하달합니다.
Dante, go. Heathcliff, go. No, what would be like, Heathcliff, go ahead. Whatever just don't tell Virgilius I gave you the go ahead. The consequences are...
I'm here to relay the orders from the head office. Kaiman produced an envelope, opened it, and pulled the paper out from within. She began to read it out loud.
LCB의 T사 황금가지 탈환 작전 이전에 추가적인 임무를 하달합니다.
LCB additional mission assignment prior to T-Corp Golden Bow retrieval operation.
하나, 해당 구역 근처에 발생한 뒤틀림을 제거 혹은
1.
확보할 것.
Eliminate and/or secure the distortion in the area.
2. 해당
2.
위치에 있는 검은 비석
Recover the
오누리스를
monolith,
확보할 것.
an artifact in the shape of black steel from the same site. A monolith? What is this? What's this now?
뒤틀림?
Distortion?
이미
Are you
뒤틀려
saying that
있다는
they've already
뜻인가요?
distorted? I don't know.
모른다. 이 추가
I don't know.
작전은 LCC가
Limbus company
관여되어 있지
clearance is not
않지.
part of this extra
나는
operation.
그저 T사에서의 업무를 처리하다가
I was merely
전달
ordered to
임무만
relay
받은
this
것뿐이야.
information to you as I happen to be taking care of some other job at T-Corp.
우리의 임무는 황금가지의 탈환뿐일 텐데.
I believe that our one and only
언제부터
mission
우리가
was to cover golden bows.
해결사 노릇을 주문받았지?
Since when did it become our job to play errand boy fixers?
지금 주문받았군.
Since now.
그리고 황금가지를 배달해오는 너희가 특별히 심부름꾼과 다를 바도
Besides,
없지.
I don't see what's the difference between an average errand boy and your team. All you ever do is pick up and deliver golden bows, no? Ow. I will cite that if you want to boil everything down to its basic stuff, all you do is come in and clean up a little bit after. You just clean up the remains of the hard work.
확실히 알겠네. 애프터 팀이라는 곳은 성격 더러운
I guess
사람들만
the after
들어가는
team is full of
곳인가 봐.
gratis like you. Rodian grumbled like she was imagining a department full of yeah. Kevin quietly took a sweeping look at the complaining sinners, then approached me.
시계 관리자.
Manager clock. Yeah?
뭐라고 말하는지는 어차피 안 들리고.
I can't hear what you're saying anyway, so just listen.
당신이나 당신 졸개들이나 아직도 뭘 모르는 것 같아 친절히 설명을 몇 개 해주겠어.
Allow me to kindly explain some things for you and your minions, since all of you seem to be so out of the loop. Kevin crossed her arms and leaned against the bus seat as though she was about to start a lecture.
LCB는 분명 황금가지를 가져오는 게 임무다. 그건 맞아.
LCB's
부정할 수
primary
없지.
objective is to retrieve the golden bows, yes? Can't deny that.
하지만 림버스 컴퍼니라는 회사의 목적이 황금가지 탈환이요라고 말하고 다니는 건 문제가 있지 않겠나?
But parading around telling everyone that Limbus companies specialize in retrieving the golden bows would be stupid, don't you agree?
그게 당장의 벌이 수단이 되지도 않고.
And it's not exactly the most lucrative business, if at all.
그건 맞는 말이네요. 사실 궁금했거든요.
I suppose
이
so.
회사가
I've been
대체
wondering about the
무슨
company's
돈으로
finances
돌아가고
for a
있는
while.
건지.
Where do we even get our funding from?
뭐 돈은
Huh?
걱정할 필요 없다.
There's no need for you to concern
오히려
yourself
차고
with the company's
넘치지.
finances.
지금 이
We have
회사에
much more than
부족한
enough
건
capital to do with what we want. What the company really lacks, however,
대외적인 입지와 명분이다.
is public standing and a cause. A cause?
림버스 컴퍼니는 그 명분을 뒤틀림에서 찾기로 정했었다. 뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 아직
This
도시에서
company has
체계적으로
decided
관리되는 건
to
아니거든.
find our cause in distortions. No significant organization has yet taken charge of managing instances of the distortion phenomenon. Boss told me some time ago that it hasn't been long since the distortions began appearing in the city.
림버스 컴퍼니는 대외적으로 뒤틀림 현상 전문 처리 및 방역, 또한 현상의 연구를 하는 집단으로 도시의 이름을 알리는 중이다. 그러니 다방면으로 관련 활동이 필요한 상태지.
Limbus Company is building our reputation as a professional distortion prevention and control company that doubles as a research center for the distortion phenomena, which means that we need to produce real results, in more ways than one, that is.
뒤틀림 현상이라는 게 꽤나 골치 아픈
I
상황이라고
did hear
들었던
that
것
this
같긴
epidemic of
하네요.
distortion phenomena can be pretty annoying to deal with. Annoying? Yes.
아직도 이 현상을 누가 명확하게 정의한 적이 없다. 그러니 전담하기를 꺼리고.
No one has properly defined what these distortions truly are. This means that not many are willing to jump into dealing with this new phenomenon blind. Has she had a single other face? Is this her literal only facial expression?
뒤틀림을 전담하는 협회가 발족하려는 동향이 있다고
We did
들었지만
hear that some are
그건
preparing
어디까지나
to
협회.
launch an association primarily
림버스
dealing
컴퍼니는
with distortions.
기업 차원에서
But
그걸
that's all it
다루려는
is,
것이다.
an association. We intend to deal with it on a corporate level.
그래서
Right, but
그게 우리가
how's any of
뒤틀림을
that our
조져야
business?
하는 이유가
What
되나?
reason do you have to go out of your way? What reason do we have to go out of our way to tussle with distortions?
Emperor died in a sailor. So yeah, they're kind of annoying. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's the death toll from a few of them that we've seen? Oh, on a nuts. Yes, the resting bitch face that actually no, she is full through and through resting bitch face and all.
되지. 회사 가장 높은 곳에서
Here's
내린
how it's your
명령이니까.
business. The order came
길바닥엔
all the way from
그런
the
게
top,
없었나
the
보지?
highest authority of our company. Don't they teach you how to follow orders in the slums?
안 되겠다. 그냥 오늘 머리 부수고
You're not
끝장을
leaving this
보자.
bus alive.
관리자.
Manager?
Timon ignored Heathcliff, who was visibly fuming, and turned to face me.
지금 이들에게 내가 대하고 있는 태도. 나아가서 회사에서
My
이들을
attitude
어떻게
towards your minions
취급할지까지.
and the company's attitude toward them.
그건 결국 관리자의 선택과 지도에 따라 달라질
It all
거다.
depends on the choices you make and your leadership. With that, she produced an envelope from under her arm and handed it over.
하지만 뭐 선택은 자유니까.
At the end of the day, though, the choice is yours.
저들 말대로 원래 LCB의 임무인 황금가지만 고집해도 상관은 없다. 그런다고 너희 고기방패들이 회사에서 쫓겨나게 되진
people, so
않겠지.
that matters. Yeah.
Your men aren't completely wrong. If you would like to focus solely on your primary mission, the golden bows, then fine. It's not like the company is going to kick you and your meat shields out.
물론 그 선택이 수감자들의 처우를 결정하겠지만.
But do understand that the company's treatment of the sinners may change depending on what you decide to do here. Many dots. You know, it would be so easy to make them believe that an accident happened. Virgilius listens quietly, his eyes shut. And, you know, maybe you just tripped and fell into Mephistopheles' people grinding engine.
그럼
Now
가보겠습니다.
then.
붉은 시선.
Red gaze, I'll be
다음에 또
taking my
보죠.
leave now. Until next time.
그러시지. 하지만 그때 또 본다면 말은 좀 가려가면서 하면 좋겠군.
If you watch your language.
이렇게 보여도 내가 당신이 말한 이 고기 방패들 겔잡이라서 말이야. 내 귀까지 거슬리지 않게 부탁하지.
Disturb me as well.
뭐 그건 관리자에게 달려 있겠죠.
Well, it depends on what the manager does, doesn't it?
그럼
Excuse
실례하죠.
me.
She left, leaving nothing but the awkward silence behind. I'm glad Virgilius got pissed. Has less than a quarter of Mersault's strength. And that is impressive.
갔냐?
She gone.
그 재수 없는 새끼?
Bloody prick. After that brief moment of quiet, everyone began sighing and complaining as though they'd just been ungagged.
듣고만 있는 것도 꽤 힘든 일이네.
Listening to all that. Thought I'd soften my
나이
temper
먹고
as
성질은
age.
다 죽였다고 생각했는데.
We're kind of afraid of him bloodied or with the hat. What the? I'm presuming that was supposed to be bloodied, not because two words. Still, good work keeping things non-violent, guys. Despite how close Heathcliff got.
하지만 틀린 말을 하지는 않으시던걸요?
Oh, you are a precious boy.
I don't think she said anything wrong, though.
숨은 의도를 간파해야 할 필요는 없으니 생각 정리가 편리했던 것 또한 사실이다.
I found her manner of speech quite convenient. There was no need for unnecessarily read between the lines. I had little trouble understanding her and organizing my thoughts accordingly.
뭐 그렇게 생각할 수도 있는 거겠죠.
No, troglodyte. Look, why not a why not try like a boglodite with two, whatever oglodites are.
아무튼
Anyway,
그 인간 말 맞다나
she's
회사가
right that we
시키는
really
일은
don't have
뭐 할
much say in
수밖에
the
없는
matter.
거고요.
If the company asks us to do our jobs, we do our jobs.
명령을
I
수행하는데
don't have anything to add
특별히
myself.
첨언할 말도 없군.
I have no issue with following orders. I agree with you guys. I tried my best to cheer up the sinners as I opened the envelope she left behind. Not much of note was in there. Old-fashioned walkie-talkie, a bunch of signed and stapled paperwork. Ah,
You searched 343 and this popped up. Why am I being associated with a friggin' company that destroys beloved franchises? On one hand, hi, how you doing?
Welcome to 343 then.
Isn't 343 dead? Wait, isn't 343 like dead and replaced by just the Halo company or something? Mazorik, are you still here? Give me the information on Halo stuff if you're still here, Mazorik. Did he leave during the Be Right Back? Can I take your order? Well, oh wait, oh actually you said that usually, oh interesting. I did go on that rant. Yes, I went on a full friggin' rant about Halo 343 and all that. Why am I being associated with that company? This was a rant not even a couple of streams ago already. Oh boy. And, mission location. How far did you have to scroll to find me by searching 343? What the hell am I confusing? You know what? This is one of those times I'm just gonna accept that YouTube. I feel like I just gotta. I was the second Sorry. I just looked up 343. Didn't find myself. Scrolled down a little bit. SCP-343. God. I am not familiar with SCPs, so that was incredibly what the hell was up with your... you know what? Screw it. I'm not questioning your algorithm. You know what? It got you here somehow. Welcome. Enjoy your stay. Everyone. Freaking question how the piss this happened. I'm confused. Yongjing Building.
출발하지, 카론.
Let's go, 카론.
영진.
Mitosis!
좋아. 감이 온다. 삐릭삐릭.
영진? Right back. Got it. I'm feeling it. Bits.
출발.
There we go.
부릉부릉.
Judging by their lack of surprise, both Karan and Virgilius already knew where to go. And the bus took off.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
How did Heathcliff outdamage her the first couple?
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제
The
가오를
Yongjin
내려줄
Building.
나이가
Oh, this is just combat. Cool. Also for it, in your defense, you did not realize that I would take me 2 hours to even start the intervallo when you sent me the images for the thumbnail. Oh no, I'm underleveled. Whatever will I do other than commit large amounts of murder? Yeah, you did not realize, and neither did I at the time, that there would be multiple hours of the minis on those fights. Fair enough. And also whatever the hell was going on was, you know, the others, the stacking hats and Zora stuff that happened. They invest my power to make money. Furret should know above better than bad baby burn.
지역 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Why am I thinking you are? Just let the combat rip most of the time is what I do. Oh, ooh, good. Horse boy is getting depressed, which means I can unleash the coffin. What the hell? God, took no damage to the first two, and the last one did a bunch. Are you ready to die? Because you better be. Are they resistant to piercing?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
Okay, they resist piercing a little bit. Okay.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지
Minus 21. They resist piercing a little bit, so it shouldn't be of much consequence.
정리하겠습니다.
Punch, back, punch, kick, and more AOE. Okay, now Heathcliff is doing his good damages. Oh, and you're. Oh wait, that was going into a staggered target. Alright. Murder. And
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
oh, Heathcliff is incredibly sane right now.
너희만
Slight
괜찮다면
overkill?
혹시
Nah.
우리를 도와서
I call it. You call it overkill. I call it fun.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
I call it fun. And he's getting rubbed up on that horse. And finish. Oh, so close to a finishing.
The resistances in this intervalo also don't match up with the Ruina ones. In Ruina, the Kurokumo were endured to slash normal to pierce and hit to blunt.
They changed up their armor. They changed their armor since then. Bonk.
배울 점이 많을 거야.
Horse. We're not using. Yeah, we're not using this. That actually is struggling. For once. Rip it. Oh wait, there's only one person here, isn't there? Oh no, there's two, but they're both. Oh boy. Well, Heathcliff is going to he's gonna have the high damage numbers again. Oh, Dora Heathcliff Hunter. I am willing to bet I will. One day in 19 hours until Walpipe. Until the Walpipe. God, he didn't. He was only a little bit above. Oh, it's a Yongzin building 2. Oh, hold on. Oh, right. I wanted to. I didn't want to see. Hold on. If I go 40. Um, 13. That 90 pulls is what I have saved for now. I just want to do that math. Yield flesh, claim bones. If my pulls are dire, you underestimate people's willingness to throw money at this so that I can success. For some reason. Warning, the stream's current bitrate. YouTube, shut up. Something continued to nag at the back of my mind during the frequent stops and combat encounters. I pissed myself. There was just one thing I could not understand. This is pretty much expected from Virgilius at this point, but if you already knew where we were going, then why? Would it hurt to tell us for once? I muttered to myself while looking toward the back of the bus where an Angdu slept. She was still out cold. Yes, they yield their wallets to me and then polls are claimed. Come on, Faust. I legitimately think this is something we have to talk about. Can you please relay my request to Virgilius?
그럼 내가 말하지. 갈등은 때때로 필요한 법이다.
If you won't do it, then I will. A journey can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Some friction is necessary. Yo there, guide. Oh god. Otis relayed my question, then began to share some of her own grievances with Virgilius. A lot of her own grievances.
끝났나?
Are you finished?
뭐 사실이다. 이미 무전으로 세부적인 내용은 전달받았지.
I did hear most of the details through the radio.
미리 말하지 않은 이유.
And here's why I didn't tell you in advance.
상황에 몰아놓고 학습해야 깨닫는 인재들이라 굳이 먼저 말하진 않았을 뿐이다. 어차피 먼저 말해봐야 반발심밖에 더 생길까.
It's because you're the kind of people who never learn until the problem comes crashing through your front door. Wouldn't you have done anything differently if you knew in advance? It'll only serve to give you an excuse to whine about it.
그래서 관리자 이번 일을
So there it
거부할
is.
생각인
What now,
겁니까?
manager? Will you refuse this mission?
How could I? They're already treating us like dirt. If I refuse this, I can't imagine how much worse it'll get.
그럴 순 없겠다고 생각하겠지.
I'm sure you're thinking, how could I? And you'd be right. Also, yeah, he ain't paid enough.
I can tell from the way he's looking at me that he already knew what I was going to say. I'm starting to wonder if he really can't hear me.
마침 손님께서 계신
Our
모양이군.
guest is awake.
카론의 감으로는 정확한 위치를 잡을 수 없으니
You should go
가서
ask a
알아오는
production
게
manager.
좋겠군요.
Karan's intuition can
관리자.
only take us so far.
Again, this would have gone much smoother if we had been told where we were going from the start. But like always, Virgilius felt the need to add comments like that before shutting me down and turning away. He already closed his eyes.
내가 가서 상황을 설명하겠어.
Allow me to explicate our present circumstances to her. Isang got up with an awkward smile in an attempt to clear the air. After some time, Isang seemed to have successfully explained our circumstances to Angye. She was standing as a Karan trying to give her proper directions. Virgilius, yes, if I could tell you, I would tell you, but I can't tell you. But I don't want to tell you, but I could tell you. She had also told us that as long as we assisted her with her mission, she wouldn't mind us taking the Black's deal for ourselves.
여기서 오른쪽.
Turn to right there.
저것들이
They've already set up
벌써
camp
지금
here.
저렇게 치고서.
There. People dressed in Kurokuma clan garbs were wandering around the building, standing guard before its entrance.
내려야.
I have to.
김사관님.
Entro bamboo-headed Kim!
뒤틀림은 시간을 오래
I think
끌수록
first of
제압하기
all,
어려울
allows the
것입니다.
distortion to grow more
저희도
powerful.
빠르게
We
빌딩으로
must enter the
진입하죠.
building as soon as possible. Angji had already leapt out from the bus and was rushing in with her weapon drawn. We quickly followed suit. Yeah, for it, yes, I get it. You're already creaming at this. You're creaming at the mention of the name. Engage depression.
고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면
Thou shall save Kim at any cost.
언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Yeah. Kim is, oh my, get head. Thank you. Oh, okay. Oh, see, look at all those heads.
정리하겠습니다.
Look at all those lovely heads. Yes,
불결한
Bambohate Kim, otherwise known as Furt's Crush. Furt, this is exactly why you don't have a girlfriend. It's because you don't need one. Why would you need one when there's a better option right here?
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
You do not need companionship when you have Kimpanionship. Alright, Cliff Boy, do your AoE damage. Oral Kim would definitely be your first choice. Why are you letting that stop you? Seems like you're just I feel like you're causing your own problems.
역방향? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
I feel like your problems are caused by you.
내게 받쳐주지.
And Cliff Boy, do your thing. Oh my God! Friggin' double. Stop getting so many heads.
과 함께 사라져라.
You know what? Good enough. The murder happened in one shot, therefore you're good.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
기대받지 않은 것들.
Oh no. Good. Oh no. Yeah, you can't win.
제거하시죠.
Ow, pain. Flash.
파괴 완료.
Well, everything's going well. Off that horse.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야.
And go.
그건 선택의
I do use my brain a little bit when doing that, but not much. Just enough. Just enough to be good.
아쉽다. 그치?
Doesn't matter if it rolls that. Look. Very true. Murder is the most important thing we're trying to do here.
방금 공격.
I do just love her skill 3 is just like, ah yes, you resist pierce to a point? I care not, I still murder you in one skill. Oosh, bong bong. Oosh. Didge. Not quite didge, but manner echoes.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이
Bonk.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
And
뒤흔들었어.
second sword.
주라니야.
And horsey come.
달릴 시간이다.
Ribbit.
터뜨려주지.
What? That sounds like I'm saying ribbit. He got up on the horse and he is at maximum sanity. Nice pierce resist. Now, you resist pierce, you say? You know, resistance only means that resistance just means that if I brute force you hard enough.
조금만 더 힘내자.
You're not paying attention. There's only 2 left.
수업까지 얼마 남지 않아.
Overkill for the win. Oh my god, huge kill. Well, he absolutely got top damage. Wait, where's Queenie rambling? Damn it.
이놈이 마지막이었던
Looks like this is the last one of them.
Says nice slashes since you got there. Proceeds.
피 냄새.
The aroma of
방금
blood.
솟아오른 것부터
Unsplattered
잔뜩
flesh.
늘어붙은
Some old and
향기까지.
growing viscous.
직접 보지 않아도 다양한 혈흔의 콜라주가 펼쳐져 있겠고.
I can already tell there will be a collage of different blood splatters waiting in there for me. I'm excited to see this collection for myself. Yes, I realize I would
Or just 5 paralysis. Ah.
이자는 아무렇지도 않게 잔혹한 생각을 하는군.
As one expresses brutal thoughts with such nonchalance as one muses about their next meal.
아무튼 이제 안으로 들어설 수
Whichever
있겠군.
may be the case, this way is open. We must move with haste. But is it open? There seemed to be... Angdu did not hesitate for a second before disappearing into the building's entrance.
시키저랬다 깬 지
This
얼마
was
되지도
around
않았는데
us.
대단하구나.
She knocked out cold just a few minutes ago. Yeah, she's adrenaline.
정신력이겠지. 우두머리가 잡혀 있다면 저럴 수밖에.
The sheer willpower that moves her. What other choice does she have when her superior is captured?
그런데 6층밖에 안 되는 건물을 빌딩이라고 부르기도 하나 보네요.
From the name alone, I expected Yongjin Building to be much taller than just 6 floors, building and all.
네. 뒷골목에 사는 비교적 흔한
There's a
일이죠.
common naming convention in the back streets.
I looked up toward the rooftop of the building Hung Lu was looking at, and suddenly grew curious. What time is it right now?
거울 줄까?
Need a mirror?
My head doesn't actually tell time, you know.
현재 시각은 오후 2시 10분입니다.
It is 2:10 in the afternoon.
The clock's a few hours off.
2 in the afternoon. It's not midday, but it's not supposed to be this dark, is it? How is it this gloomy and dark at 2 in the afternoon? I'm starting to lose sense of time here. There.
여기가 유독 심한 것 같네. 뭐 연기 전쟁 때 비교하면 애교
Seems
수준이지.
particularly darker around this area we're in. Compared to the smoke wars days, it's still bright as it's a sunny day. Ah. After 12 the second afternoon. Yeah, it's afternoon. It's a few hours off, yes.
그건 그렇지.
I suppose that's true.
T사의 뒷골목은
The backstreets of
줄곧 이런
Teacup are
상태라고
known to be
알려져
in the
있습니다.
perpetual states of murkiness.
기계가 계속해서 돌아가면서 연기를 지속적으로 배출하는 환경인데다 색이
The machines
추출되고
ceaselessly
있으므로
discharge heavy
더
plumes of
매캐
smoke,
보이게 만들죠.
which clouds the skies. That and the consistent color change keeps the backstreets of Teacup dark and dreary.
물론 이건 연기
Of
전쟁의
course,
결과로
I must also inform
제약이
you
걸려
that the
많이
conditions have
적응된
improved somewhat
모습이지.
after the smoke war
이전에는
due to the various extenuating prohibitive conditions introduced by the outcome of that war as limits the production of smoke. Before the war,
노닥거릴 시간 없지 않는다.
we have no time for idle chatter. Come in now.
Thank you. We hurried towards Angdu's urgent cries. I would like to learn about the smoke wars, but yes. Ah. Yeah, technically correct. After 12 is technically noon, but AM brain. I'm just gonna say yes and move on.
검기 쪽에
More Blade Lineage bastards
아직도 부를 사람이 남았을 줄이야.
뭐야?
What the?
벌써 다
Last took him out already.
잔챙이들이요.
They were nothing but mewling minions.
어째
Since their
하나같이 위로
bravado
올라갈
ill-matched their
생각을
immature
못하고
skills.
실력도 안 되는 것들이 깡으로 덤비기만 하더군.
They foolishly decided to stand their ground instead of retreating upstairs.
Weren't you unconscious because of injuries from these guys not too long ago? An electrical buzz of sorts played from the radio I had stashed in my clothes. Someone calling this radio? How would you... you know what's great. The sound became much clearer when I unfolded the antenna from the radio.
여기는 LCD.
LCD here, LCD's here. Can you hear me? Acknowledge, come on!
Gregor, take the wheel. Never mind, he's having more flashbacks. I'm sure we'll get more of it when we get to Otis, because Gregor was... Yeah, we had Greg... So I just turned and part of me hit my PC in the back and I was just like, man, Here it shows distortion. The voice coming from the other end of the radio was upbeat, to put it mildly, and very chaotic. Okay, I just have to press this button to... Right? Well, I'll talk, but it's not like you can hear.
They actually TikTok. Right. I called you for a reason. I'm just calling to relay a message, so don't bother responding, yeah? Okay. We don't have much time, so let me keep it short. Remember that Backseating you guys were sent to retrieve? The monolith? I'm picking up a super huge bump in the monolith signal in the area near you. That signal can force people to distort, for your information. Distort? We have to contain it before that seeping signal goes completely out of control, okay? What the heck is this? Oh, my bad. I've got some stuff going on over here too, you know? Anyway, gotta keep this short, so let me just emphasize that time is of the essence here. Over and out. Oh, nobody. Oh, hey, the... Hey, no, hello. Not even because of membership. Sorry, I made the joke of your name when the membership gun was fired. And I was like, oh, you hit nobody at all. You are innocent. Your gun did not hit anyone. That one was not from me. That one was shotgunned from my moderator Mazorik, who comes by shotguns every so often. I believe you were hit by Mazorik's gifting on this fine stream. The call dropped before any of us even had the chance to say anything. I wonder if YouTube's loosened up on their, like, what memberships can be gifted again, seemingly. She's, pretty lively, huh? Yes, enjoy being able to say emotes and speak with a 1 in 4 chance. Urza? Who the hell is Urza again? Forget, names are not meaningful to me.
한가롭게 감상을 말할 때냐?
Yeah, I've told to sit around dumbfounded crooked. Let's crack on. Everyone, I think the elevator's broken. I see that you and your fellows now also have a reason to hurry.
이대로 층계참을 돌파하는 것이 좋지 않겠는가?
I said that we break through the lines and raise to the stairwells. What say you?
5 throwers or 5 Cinnamon chefs. Yes. Add a bookmark next Leviathan. I have Leviathan pinned in a tab as of now. We don't have a choice. Come on, let's go. I put the radio back in my pocket and began running up the stairs. Huh. I have slightly picked up the pace. I'm wondering how much I can get through of this before endage. Yeah, he was gonna win that one against her. How are the others holding? These two I feel are better for longer fights. Add distortion detective. Distortion detective. Distortion detective version moon. Alright, yep, we are just going to pin that tab right next to Leviathan. Chapter 41, what the hell? Okay, so it starts... Okay, so this page shows it from the friggin... Okay. Not for the animation. Look, I have tabs pinned out the wazoo. At these point. Ah, tabs! Nothing. Mentor and fellows. What am I? Oh, 519. 6. Yeah, okay. Halfway through, and we are Jesus. Unpronounceable name. Hizom. Oh, pause because the characters are being used in. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. Understood. All right. Up under. Boros, there is a dungeon at the end. Is it a dungeon or is it a mirror dungeon style? Also, so enter. Oh, freaking God, how many times did I just fail to click on the node? Under-leveled, under-problemed. Ah, 1 floor dungeon.
아이고.
Because I was wondering, it would probably, I'm just gonna see, we're gonna go the full like 6-ish hour that I normally do a Limbus stream for. However, I might plan to, on the weekend, do a short Limbus stream to finish this up. So we'll just see how far we get in the next like hour and a half-ish, and then we will see about doing a short one later in the week so that I can just start the Kanto 6 come the next week's normal Limbus time. I just drew my ghost on the keyboard.
이거 얘들은 싱거운데 오히려 계단 타는 게 더 힘들잖아.
That's a Kurokoma clan, guys.
Wow, staircase is harder than your clan. Correct? Yes, people... Look, admit it. Sorry, I didn't see that until now. Yeah, the weaponized depression team is quite correct. This is what happens when people throw money at me and tell me to gamble with it. Also a little bit of luck.
이상하군.
Curious.
그렇지 않은가?
Is it not?
뭐가?
Boys?
어리바리한 것들 투성이지 않은가?
But they filled the stairwell full of weaklings who clearly don't know what they're doing.
어찌 우리를 막아내려 자리한 것이 아니라 밀려 올라가기 싫어하는.
Perhaps they weren't trying to stop us from going upstairs. Perhaps they were afraid of retreating upstairs.
Wonder what they could be afraid of.
No.
설마.
It can't be. Angdu's expression darkened. Maybe she had an inkling of a bad omen.
우두머리라는
Dost
자가
thou
걱정이
wait for
되는가?
thy mentor? Don Quixote carefully sidled to Angdu's side. Side? Is that sidled? Is that a word? To Angdu's side with a sympathetic expression.
그럴 수밖에 없어.
How could I not?
김사카시라는 분은
Look, and the person was Mr.
어떤 사람이었나요?
Unbehaziskim.
Burrit is about to write a 17-page fanfic about that, but Angdu appeared conflicted, as though she was having trouble organizing her own thoughts.
Sinclair.
That was a hell of a progression of how those speeches came out. She shook her head and sighed.
늠름한
He
사람이었지.
was a steadfast man.
지킬 것을 지키고
Protected what needed
또한
protecting.
죽일 것을 죽였다.
Killed what needed killing.
You're not an anime protagonist. Maybe she is.
검계 안에서도 실력으로 줄을 세우면
He was always
반드시
one of Blade
손가락 안에
Lineage's finest.
들으셨고
I dare say that he was one of the most skilled swordsmen within the lineage.
또 말수는 적으셔도 자기 좋아할 사람은
A man of
끔찍하게
few words who
챙기셨지.
always sought to take good care of those under his wings.
그 결정만 없었더라도
And your solid proof is?
If only he hadn't made that decision.
우리의 친우가 이렇게까지 궁지에
Who else
몰리는
would not
일은
have met such a terrible fate?
없었겠지만
Oh.
I just made that a Honglu noise. I will see. You know what? Fair enough. Sinclair half opened his mouth, apparently curious about what that decision might have been. But he soon realized that this was probably not the time to pry and quietly close his mouth.
어떤 상황이든
Whichever may be the
빨리 올라가보는
case,
수밖에 없나?
I have no choice but to make haste.
Then we have no choice but to make haste with her.
Running.
More running. All right, fighting.
레이저.
Engage depression.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
Engage the depression.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다
Land more heads.
잘할 수 있다.
And land. You land tail. Thank you.
해냈구나.
Oh no. Flip boy, land heads. Well, damn it. You're getting on the horse anyway. And you're slightly depressed. You're on the horse. You're slightly depressed. Having fun.
당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Rip it. Rip.
Oh. Yeah, well, you know, I can't wait to meet him again. You know, he was a lovely guest at the library. Man, nice pierce resistance you got. God, you actually didn't even stagger from that one.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
You know, I realize now the damage resistances is probably also helping Heathcliff out in that department of being above Rodion. Struggling, you say? I don't believe you. Oh my god, you are you're a little too depressed, my friend. You're a little too depressed for my taste right now. And dead. Very dead. I love committing very large deaths. Oh my, goodbye. Goodbye, everything. And you're just doing it again. Triple heads at -19. I agree and I love. And you're too far dead, press. Too far depression, we need to get you back up. Kim stayed at Hod's floor the entire time, mostly due to the funny Abno page that says // game 1 to 3. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because then also by the time like I was really into Gabora, like I had more stuff to use than Kim. Kim, you know, obviously wasn't like falling off, but unopposed. Oh, you're time to commit murder upon this person. Time to commit murder against that guard. Hod is the that likes blood and knives. I love Hod, okay? I very much love Hod, okay? Alright, now put you in this damn coffin. Yes! Tails hit. Ooh. That double tails coffin makes me feel things. Lovely amounts of depression we're inflicting. I love depression. I love putting depression on people. One of the most natural possible in the game. He is very good. I'm just gonna call it. There is one enemy left. I'm pressing win rate. Ah, whoa, I'm flashbanging you. Oh yes, I do enjoy being flashed and banged. Speed determines the blah blah of units in combat. Oh damn, you actually, whoa, not even close. Heathcliff, you had good damage though.
이제 가오를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지?
Probably. It is very good. Oh, this, oh. Oh! I wonder what's up here. I wonder what could possibly... Oh, this is just pure combat. Hold on. See, we use the boxes like one at a time as we go. This is just pure combat one, though. Depression. Wait, hold on. We gotta engage the depressions. Good. Big blue resonance. Team got you alongside purple with young Alice Gray and new Kim. Well, I agree. Kim is deserving of love. Twunk. God, I love every time he speaks. No. Not yet. Oh, nice evade. Be a shame if I chopped you into depression. Oh, that's it. Oh, wait. Oh, freaking. Oh. I didn't realize Rodian's, Ooh. They actually got a stagger off. They actually got a stagger off. Damn, you guys actually managed to do something this time around. Now time to die for it. Die for it. Die for it. Die for it. How is Heathcliff so good at getting triple heads randomly? He's just chopping so many of them.
한 번에 안
top 4 bucket heads in the game.
멋졌어.
I mean, I can't remember enough to
멋져
wait.
보이려나? 조금만 더
He's
힘내자.
good. I don't know if I'd say that
이제
super
정말
good, but I will agree
개최
he's
지역까지 얼마
good.
남지 않았어.
And rip it. Cliff? Oh my god, Cliff Boy. Cliff Boy. How many heads? How many heads? How many heads before? Oh my god. You know what? I was hoping the coffin would work better. Coffin worked well enough, not great.
지킬 게 많거든.
Not entirely great. Do they have any more? Okay, we're down to the final reinforcements. Oh my god. They're down to final reinforcements. Rip. Okay, I was wondering, that was where kind of my brain went after a point. I was like, are you considering Reverberation Ensemble? But I'm just like... Star of the City has, what is it, like we go to Yon? Like Yon Purple Tier, you're late, you're perfectly as you arrive on time. Yon Purple Tier, Zhao, oh, and then the final fight is Rabbit Stage 2. Not sure how all those, the rabbits aren't all that. Like, all those three that's from Star of the City that I just named, I will stand by in how I said, but... Have a little you is that you get us from killing higher level enemies. Well, that's not exactly an upside for half of the units on this team. They're all gonna die anyway, may as well just use the good stuff. May as well just use the good stuff. Nikolai is good as well, yes. Nikolai is good. Actually, yeah, I will say some of those R-Corp stuff is quite good. A lot of the R-Corp stuff is actually quite good.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Yeah, he was a little bit behind.
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄
There
나이가
was also
없어졌지.
Portation. I would argue.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
What? Really? Really? Maxim and Nikolai, yeah, they very much are. Well, Mio kind of gets shoved into Gibura for youngest, but yeah, okay, well I said that. Also, Mio's only good for youngest. I mean, she. Oh, we're just. Oh, fight is first. Depression time. Dominatin. Oh yeah, dominate you. Nope, not what. We don't want one side to go. We go into you. We go into you. We go into you. Where are you going into? You're going into. God damn it. You're going to Greg.
Rudolph's main passive requires him to survive being staggered multiple times for it to be worth it.
Which is depressing. Depressing? Yes, depressing. Screw it, go. And rivet. Okay, well, yeah, that's... You losing this one is unimportant because it sets you up for later. And everything else can just... Just dead. Those soldiers end up dead. Wall ornament. You know what? Some people have weird aspirations, but who are we to decide what their aspirations should and should not be? Their aspirations are their own to reach for. And more depression. Down to you. Screw it. That to you. 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 But then I also put this back into you for the power counter. There we go. Refression and depression. Honey, you mean castration? Okay, how many waves are there? 2 of 2? Ooh! Wow. That to you. That into you. That into you. This into... Oh, great.
내가 정할 수
Never mind. This into
없겠네.
you.
아쉽다.
That into you. That into you. That into you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Time for all of you to go to hell.
내게 바쳐주지.
Oh, Lavender is the. She does the. Ooh, wait. she does. Oh, she does the. I didn't realize. Wait, wasn't she? Wait, what does she do? I mean, you said she does the depression, but like, what is exactly? What? Give detail more. Depression and tremor. So, oh yeah, you did in the Discord server did say just Molar Boat 2.0. Yes. There's sinking tremor and discard. Good. I mean, to be fair, we will see what the numbers all look. How do the numbers look on her? How do numbers look? Where are you is go into? You go into Greg. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That go into you. This go into you. No, this will go into you. This will go into you. This will go into you. That one into you. And this into you, just for the sake of it. And go. Go a little bit for way too. I actually don't think I use them all that much. I think I quickly use them as like I use their passives as discard stuff for other stuff. Whoopsie.
Oh yeah, upcoming lobby to give you a chance to get Solemn Jiseng.
Oh right. You was this guy. I like this.
제압 개체의 상태가 나빠졌어요. 다행이에요. 기브라를 통해 토끼팀을 불러야 할지도 모른다고 생각하고 있었는데.
Nah. They'll get killed before they even clash. With the thumb. Yeah, I think that's what I ended up. Yeah, that's what I ended up giving Fraley, if I'm not mistaken, right? Fraley for the thumb stuff. Did we just fight the Picantula? Yes.
맞습니다.
여직 봐왔던
Appearances are
면면들과
rather
다른 생김새요.
dissimilar from what we've
좀 더
encountered.
심화된 듯한.
They appear to have grown more acute.
최종의 다음 형태입니다.
The evolutions of each Picantula.
사람마다 담아온 죄에
This kind
따라
of
최종의
Picantula.
질이
Oh, the
달라지며
kind of
형태는
Picantula
다양할 수 있습니다.
one transforms into depends on the style of sins it has embodied in life. So it's no surprise that there are many variations of them.
하지만
But
여태 이런 형태가 나타났던
you never
적은
encountered anything like them
번도
before.
없었는데요.
We've done some stuff in mirror dungeons.
황금 가지를 회수함에
Collecting the
따라
golden balls could have
최종의 성장이
expedited the
촉진되기도
Picantula
합니다.
growth process.
그 가지
Those balls.
뭐가 연관되지
They
않는
really
걸
have something
찾는
to do
게 더
with everything,
빠르겠어.
huh?
생각 이상으로
Our
어마어마한데.
job is starting to look a lot more serious.
Arbor Korokoma people, most likely.
아니 그러고 보니 이 죄종이라는 거
Right.
뭔가 죄를 상징하는 거였지.
These Picantula are supposed to represent some kind of sin, right? Sin. My thoughts grow distant all of a sudden. No. The sinners grew distant while my thoughts drew near. Their voices grow muffled. The word sin feels oddly unfamiliar today.
자신을 잃고 원본의 모양을 상실한 모습으로 보이는구려.
Oh, the little Tokyo learned that acronym KK is pretty risky. Hey, don't worry. They end it with C. Yeah, because the last time there was a KK clan, it was spelled slightly differently.
It appears that they have lost their sense of self. Their original forms now forgotten to oblivion.
Come on. No, we are not inching towards that one. We're nope.
Self.
뒤틀림이라는 것도
Hunter Thorsten's kind of similar to that. Why does he sound so aggressive?
누구는 뒤틀림이 되고 누구는
Some
죄종이
people
되고
become distortions, some people become
무슨
Picantula.
기준인 걸까요?
I wonder what the difference is.
No, that is just we are just look. Oh, yeah. Oh, whippy. Yeah, that was. We're just gonna nope right on out of that one.
I think I know. Planted in the hearts of all our seeds with ever-present potential to bloom.
관리자님?
Executive manager?
We had the Blade Lineage boys. I love when nothing ever happened. Here's the problem. This section of the screen exists.
뭐라고 했어?
What did you say?
파우가 설명하고 있어서
Felt talked
안
over you, so I
들렸는데.
couldn't hear.
계속하자면
If you would allow me
극심한
to continue.
스트레스에서 자신을 유지할 수 있게
Maintaining
된다면
yourself, even at
그건
times of extreme
뒤틀림으로
stress,
발전하고
could cause one to evolve into a distortion, and when the light of that day descends upon the hearts of every human, blooming the seeds buried deep within.
What are they implying? I'm saying if it gets up here, it's here forever.
Manager? If one's devoured by their sins, they are reborn in the form of their image reflecting the dreamt by those who are nothing. Dante. That is, if one withstands, yet a sin, the heart.
뭐야?
What the hell? Clocker, what the bloody hell are you talking about?
뭘 중얼거리는 거야?
Use the eyes.
심각한 소리가 나는데 저분 의체 머리에 무슨 문제라도.
I ill like the sound of that. Has something gone awry in the prosthetic head? Yet, if one seeks to bear the shout of their original hearts.
그걸 말하려는
Is that
것이야.
what you were speaking of? And the world perceived through their own they'll be unveiled to their egos out into of sin.
말투도 뭔가 저희 할아버지.
I'm starting to talk a bit like my grandfather.
관리자님, 머리.
Manager, your head.
관리자님,
Executive manager, your head is on fire.
계십니다.
It's always been on fire.
Behold the react image that I've... Don't worry, I am simply saving a version of this react image for myself.
오, 불꽃.
What a blaze.
진짜 터질
This is about to explode! Only those who can define their own dick. Shit.
야!
Oi!
저러다 쟤
You gotta do something before Clocker bites it. Got any bright ideas, lass? I don't know what to do!
There is a version with more color. I could easily hypersaturate it.
Only those who are awakened to their own scorching. I thought managers and squires claiming head was merely for style. Why not one felt such heat from it?
파우스타 씨, 그때 이야기했던 자폭 장치가 작동된 거 아니에요?
Well, we're just saying slurs. He very well could be. His amnesiac. He could have been a horrible racist.
What if they accidentally activated the self-destruct sequence? See, if we don't douse it now, it's going to melt everything around them.
원리는 같습니다.
Yes.
단테는
The operating
황금가지를
principles
통해
are the same.
본사 지하에 심어진 묘목의 뿌리와 연결된
Dante
상태로
is via the golden bows connected to the root of the sapling planted in the subterranean area of the headquarters, which is to say that
가지고 나발고.
who gives a shit about the bows? We go douse the flames on his head, on the head.
누군가 물 없어?
Water.
뭐라도.
Does anyone have water? Let's make haste and douse the flames. Sometime later.
Look, there's plenty of blood. I'm sure blood would douse it.
정신이 드는가?
Pray tell.
Oh, that recovered. I don't know. Let me grab the... Yeah.
I don't know, Don Quixote plush. Am I recovered? My eyes, if I had eyes, that is, opened slowly. I was lying on the ground, surrounded by the sinners. What happened?
기억을
You not
못하는
recall
것이요?
what had transpired?
Nothing ever more there. Nah, he's a torch.
I guess I don't. I do remember walking up the stairs and suddenly feeling really dizzy.
관리자님,
Executive manager.
복귀하면 반드시 수리
You must
받으십시오.
visit a workshop to get that looked at as soon as you return. A workshop? Did I malfunction or something?
무슨 기계 다루듯이 말하기는.
Talk about them like you're talking about some machine.
어차피 지금은 어떻게 할 수도 없는 것 같고.
By the way, Isn't anything we can do about what just happened? Not here.
복귀 후에 이야기 나누시죠.
We can discuss this later once we return.
활동에 지장은 없는 것
What just
같습니다.
transpired does not seem to pose any hindrance to our mission. It could if it happens again. Angdu, where is?
이미 올라갔어.
She has advanced.
궁금한 것도
I
걱정되는
remain
것도
curious and
많지만
concerned about your condition.
상황이 급하니
Unless we can.
우리도 합류하는 게 좋겠구려.
The situation calls for urgency. Yeah, okay. There's a lot I didn't understand, but since we're in the middle of an operation, let's deal with this first.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Sorry, the plushes
그러고
feel very
보니까
soft against my
그
face.
환상체
I
이제
don't
가오를
understand
내려줄
why. You know
나이가
what? Yeah,
없어졌지.
at least you understand why.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Dark cloud. Also, wait. All right. Can I? Oh. Do 3 in an hour. Probably not, but it'd be funny if I tried. Currently, blah blah under level blah.
돌아오겠습니다.
Ooh.
이건 또 왜 고장이 나서?
Why'd you have to break? Why now? There was a nervous-looking man on top of the stairs, on the uppermost floor of the building. I could immediately tell that this man was unlike any other foe we'd faced in this building. Behold that John rules of the... Better be quiet in there.
가만히라도
I hope that thing at least stays put. He looked into his pocket watch as though he was expecting something awful to come out of that door.
저자는
Yes.
흑운의 복장과 유사도가
His
높다.
garb, which highly resembled the
관련된
Kurokuma
인물일
clan standard
가능성이
outfit,
크고
suggests that he
좀
is
전의
a
인물들보다
relevant
상위
individual in
계급일
this
것으로
case.
보인다.
It's possible to extrapolate from his outfit that he is of a higher rank than any foe we have defeated on the course to this location.
그렇다면
Then, before I even had the chance to suggest waiting for a bit to come up with a strategy, Angdu is already charging at the man.
내놈 분명 흑운의 부조장이랬다.
You must be captain of the Kurokuma clan.
뭐야?
What the?
내놈들이 그렇게 바라던
to hunt
검계
the Blade
수급이
Lineage.
지금 앞에 있다.
Very well.
검을 받아라.
Here I stand before you. Face my blade.
애들은 전부 치우고
This
올라왔나?
means that my men are all dead, huh?
마음 같아서는 그냥
I'd toss you into that office if I could,
집어던져
but
넣고 싶지만 안에 상품이 있는데
the
그럴 수도 없는
merchandise is still in
노릇이고. 아
there.
열받네 진짜.
Come on.
상대하는 것 말고
Those have
방법이
got no
없나?
choice but to fight.
이름이나 묻지.
At least allow me to introduce myself. Then you can tell me who you are.
나는 준이다. 네 놈이 쳐부수고 올라온 것들이
You know what? I now
부조장.
know why you say John. Name's John, captain of the boys you killed.
앵두
And
검을 다루는 게 살수.
Sasu from the lineage of
우두머리
Blades,
김삿갓의 부하.
a follower of Mentor Bamboo-Headed Kim.
Claim his bones.
Gladly. The hallway before the door falls silent. It is as calm as a winter dawn. The two warriors, blades drawn, begin to take cautious steps. It's as though they are attempting to gauge the distance between each other. There was a sudden flash. When I came to my senses, the pair had suddenly switched sides, facing away from each other. The outcome of this clash.
야, 뭐냐 이건?
That's it, huh?
어?
앵두 씨!
It's Angdu! Sasura cut through his higher rank in the Blade Lineage. I'm surprised rank is not known. Appears to have been Angdu's defeat. She fell to her knees.
아니,
I mean,
뭐
I was
제대로
just getting
시작도 안
started.
했다. 저렇게 지쳐 있는데 잘도 달려들 생각을
I'm surprised you
하는구나.
haven't had energy left for that attack. She's been fighting the Kurokuma clan henchmen on the front lines before we even had the chance to catch up. No wonder she's exhausted. Can't throw this ruin is also your limber. Neither are mentioning each other's. Fair enough. Fair enough.
중상에서 회복한 지도 얼마 되지 않았습니다.
I must also remind you that she was on the verge of death not so long ago. She has overexerted herself.
너희들도 덤벼들 거냐?
Are the rest of you gonna fight me
이렇게
too?
많은 인원은
This
아무리
hardly seems
나라도
fair.
좀
Me against
벅찬데.
all of you. This Jun rested his blade on his shoulder with an annoyed scowl. I could tell from his single clash against Angdu that he wasn't going to go down easily. Well, I don't like that we're all ganging up against this one guy, but he's got one loud-ass cock, right? What even is that? Some local T-Corp clock-shaped prosthetic fashion or something? Hello.
아, 시계. 야, 저거 맞는 시계냐?
Yes. It's a clock, right? You're there. Is that clock head on time?
맞겠냐?
Mate,
저건
what do you
그런
think?
용도의 시계가 아니야.
Clock ain't for telling time.
어?
Huh?
그러면 뭐하러 모가지를 갈아 끼냐?
And what did you decapitate yourself for? A useless clock. If only you knew.
그럼
Okay
너희
then.
중에 시계 갖고 있는 놈은 없냐?
And you got a timepiece?
예물든
Clock or watch,
또
anyone?
망가졌단
My
말이지.
stupid watch broke again. Okay. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Sinners wordlessly began to surround Jun.
없어?
I guess not.
아, 손목도 다
Any of
비어.
you even wearing a watch?
아,
You must all be
제정신이야.
insane, sauntering about without a
갖고
timepiece.
다닌다니.
If only Dante's head was actually useful.
있다고 한들
Even
그대에게
if I
말해줄
did,
의리도 없네만.
I would hardly find it with myself to show it to thee.
짜증나게 하는
You're really getting on my nerves.
어차피 뒤도 없어.
You know what? Let's
나도 이 안에 들여보내면
shit if I let anyone in there anyway. Well,
빨리
so
덤벼.
come on,
더
get me.
기운 빠지기 전에
I'll cut you
한
down. It's the
놈이라도
last thing I
더
do.
살게.
This fight going to go? Never mind, he ain't the one person that. This is one of these? Okay, well then. We know exactly what we gotta. Gotta use both. I'm using both of their skill 3s for this. Altus has a watch. Oh yeah. Altus does have a watch. You're not wrong. She does have watch, yes. You are indeed correct. Dominating, you say. Oh, come on, why? Come on, get tails, tails. Not now! God damn it, now it's impossible. Damn it. And paralysis. Ah, Faust. Why does nobody get a watch? Why does nobody get a watch? Wait, what? I did not notice that at first, but now you point it out. I do notice. I do indeed notice now that you point out this thing. Ooh, good. 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 Good job, Ishmael. Alright, how's everyone doing sanity-wise? Everyone doing nicely? Ding, 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 ding. Well, hopefully you get hit by the AoEs that Heathcliff dishes out. Odyssey reference? Oh. Ooh, did not know. Good job, Cliff Boy. Murder. Murder them. Alright, well, how many... Oh, well, that's everyone on field. How much health do you even have? 359. God, there was a lot of red skills coming.
His counter skill is funny. Very funny.
Oh, I thought it was one of the same message, hyper delayed. On kill, Allah is effectively add one more coin per every surviving other ally. Ooh. Wait a minute, those are all going into him? He's gonna get hit by the full blast of the Orca. Pokemon, he claims your bones. Well, if he's Orca'd. Look, let's just depress. Okay, yeah, Cliff Boy. That I'm not surprised by that loss. You know what? Actually, yeah. Lose your sanity before you do this. Good. Now, okay, the second one was a head, but yeah, either way, it's dead. Either way, you is dead. And dead. Is this gonna counter? Yeah, it's countering.
Oh no.
He does deal only 1x damage unless they target multiple body parts. He is simply taking the hits for his mates without taking extra damage.
You forget how this ego specifically works. It has special properties when it only targets a single thing. This specific one does extra damage when it's only single targets. Wait, it does, unless I misread it. That specific one says if it's targeting a single target, including multiple body parts of abnormality, it will be doing extra damage. That's why it's good, actually good to be throwing it into bosses sometimes. Ow. Double checking. When attacking just a single target, focus encounters a core and its connected parts count as a single target. Coin power +2 and deal plus 100% damage. It is actually, that is damn significant. You claim my bones? You know what? They're not all that nutritious. I'm not sure exactly how that's gonna go for you, but good luck. You'll see. Yeah, my god, for once I actually knew more than Furt on this franchise. That's impressive to me. Like the fact that I knew something and you did it. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye. Nice health pool. Be a shame if I had Knight of Despair Rodian. It says in focus encounters. It said in focus encounters. Correct me if I'm wrong. It said if in focus encounters, and then it listed the condition of the body parts. I have a vague idea. Also, the thinking team was voted for, so I'm expecting the negative coin decimation of myself. Yeah, so it just said in focus encounters, multiple body parts, and a core count is the same thing. Let us converse for a moment. The sinking is very sweet for this. Oh yes, I cannot wait to sweetly sink Kim. Angdia seemed to have recovered somewhat as we fought. She bound Jun with a rope before throwing him to the ground. Can I call... can call for a time zone check. What do you mean? 3 a.m.? Well, I think it's 3 a.m. for someone here.
I
do not expect him, your captain, to know why your organization has put a bounty on our heads.
마치 보호라도 하듯이 우두께서 있는 곳에 문을 막고 있는 연유를 할
I
수가
cannot quite place the reason why you were standing guard before this room. It was as though you were protecting our mentor from us, of all people.
I'm sure everyone does, because they're about to watch the funny happen. Well, that potential man is a crime. Well, call me a criminal then. Send the law enforcement. See how much I care.
I will fight them too.
Just ask everyone oh yeah, just ask everyone what their time zone is. Yeah, okay, yeah. If everyone feels comfortable, what time is it for you at the moment? Time zone variety check.
내 놈만이 아니지. 이 건물에 있던
you, was it?
놈들 전부가
7 p.m.
위로 필사적으로 막고.
Fatal the pride. Oh. 10:02. God, the variety. Yep, already some variety. There was a 3 a.m. as well.
Every Kurokoma clan filth we killed on our way up to this floor stood in our path like they were protecting something with their lives.
아니, 그러니까.
Here's the truth then.
피해자는 우리라고.
The victims here.
무슨 의미인가?
Whatever do you mean?
이거 진짜
really have a way of pushing my buttons, huh?
애초에 우리는 너희를 추적하거나 배는 일하고 상관이
You're
없었어.
part of the party pursuing and you're cutting you down. That was none of my business.
엄지에 현상금 걸린
There's
조직이나
one of
단체들이
many
한둘도
syndicates or organizations
너도
that
걸린
were lucky enough to
힘이
be
있다는
on the
거지.
thumb shit list. Our run-in was just a coincidence.
그냥 우리는 엄지에서 내려온 명령에 따라서
We are to
여기
stand
있는
by,
검은색
ordered by the
비석을
thumb to
지키고
stand
있었을 뿐이야.
guard next to a black steel here. That's all.
또 다른 곳으로 배달해야 하는 상황이라 가뜩이나 민감한 시기.
Everyone was on edge because we were supposed to transport it elsewhere pretty soon.
너희 검개놈들이 나타났다.
And that's when you Blade Lineage bastards appeared out of nowhere.
나타났다.
Out of nowhere?
그런가?
I see.
우두께서는
So this is where our mentor has
깨어나신 건가?
awakened. Oh! Out of no, in the most literal sense.
너 뭔가 아는 거냐?
Sounds like you know something that I don't.
애초에 사람이 어디서 그렇게
Hey, Ford, it did get used!
특이점이라도
See?
쓴 줄 알았는데.
See?
그리고
We did get here. I just sped it up here in the back. Can't say that I've ever...
Look at him. He is the aura.
He is the sex appeal. Can't say that I've ever heard of a tech that could blip people into existence just like that. Thought they were using a singularity or something. So this is the moment Kim came back from the library. Remember when Philip... Oh yeah! Never heard they could blip people into... I'm guessing there is a difference between teleporting and blipping into existence. There is teleportation. I don't know. Maybe they just forgot about that. Who knows? What's going on with that? Look, I don't know.
애초에 너희가 이길
Besides,
싸움도 아니었어.
The Blade Lineage never had a chance.
수적으로 훨씬
Our
유리했다.
numerical advantage was insurmountable.
그랬겠지.
Of course.
검개놈들 중에
You had your
멀쩡히
friends
싸울
cornered.
3명쯤
We
남았을
had no trouble
때까지만
cutting them
해도
down until there were but
문제가
3 of
전혀
you left
없었어.
standing.
그런데 갑자기
Then,
그 대장놈의 눈이
all of a
희번득거리더니
sudden, your boss's eyes suddenly began to glow, and
짜증나지만 그놈이 주변에
down
있는 걸
everyone around
전부
him.
썰어버렸다.
it was a one-sided slaughter.
도륙이라고 말하는 게 맞겠지.
그럼
Then,
그래.
you got that right.
검개고
Blade
오리고
Lineage, Kurokomo clan,
주변에 있으면 전부
didn't matter.
죽여버렸단
It
말이야.
cut through everyone.
그러니 뭘
So what the
어떻게
hell was I
할 수
supposed to
있겠냐?
do?
우리가
What are we supposed to do?
나는
I'm the captain. The
부조장으로서
lives
애들이
of my
죽는
men
걸
are
막아야
my
했고
responsibility. I had to save them somehow. The goat claimed their bones.
결국 내가 문을 막고 아래 애들을 배치하는 수밖에.
I stayed behind to guard the door while my men guarded the entrance to this building. What choice did I have?
아, 짜증나.
Shit.
이게
The
뭐냐
raid
대체.
deadline's coming up.
곧 약속한 배달 시간이 다가오는데 손가락 한두 개로 끝낼 사안이 아니잖아.
This won't end with you having to cut off a finger or two. Damn it. Angdu struck the back of Jin's neck with a swift precision and dropped him to the floor.
앵두군
Angdu!
이미
The men had already been subdued. Wherefore didst
이
thou?
안에 들어서려
I
하면
have merely
귀찮게
put him to
굴 것
sleep.
같아 잠재웠을 뿐.
He would have caused us trouble if we had attempted to enter that room while he was conscious.
후드를 만나야겠어.
Talk to the mentor. See him with my own eyes. I don't think you'll be doing much talking.
얘기하는 거 못 들었어?
Big on deaf
주변에
loss.
보이는 건 죄다 썰고
We'll also cut you
있다며.
down. Anyone who we'll cut down anyone who gets too close.
없어.
Cannot be.
단테
Dante?
이야기를 종합해 보면
We can infer from what information we have gathered that. Yeah, I agree. There's a powerful aura coming from behind that door. I can sense it. Indeed, the 5-hour mark. I want to see. You know, I think we are going to finish this in this stream.
우리 후드가
Angdu's hands tremble as they wrap around the doorknob.
전투를
We
준비하지.
must prepare for battle.
작가님이
I know the
그럴 리
mentor
없단
bamboo headed kid will do no such thing. She slammed the door open, only to come face to face with a distortion.
끝장냈어.
Listen to how happy he is.
풍소리에 죄를 떨 필요도.
Listen to how happy he
개소리 내
is.
꿈을 꾸고 슬픔에 빠질 필요도 없지. 전부
And then oh,
끝내버린 건가?
I didn't expect this.
다음 5창까지는
I expected this
돌아오겠습니다.
to be a read into a dungeon. And this is the first time we get to hear his voice as well, because he wasn't a, you know, he was a general reception in library.
어찌 된
Or
것입니까?
the first time I get to hear it, I say. Not everyone here has probably heard it at this point, because obvious.
Mentor, what is this?
이건 우두의 검술 아닙니까?
Recognize these
이
wounds.
상은하며
Why not bring Spice Bush for funny deluge?
Witnessed perfection of Slash.
Because I genuinely, I tend to, the butlers tend to be more general useful for some stuff. I don't know. Maybe it was the Ricardo fight was when I put Spice Bush away, but that was doing a lot of, you know, fisting damage, which was thwunky hardness against the Spice Bush.
I recognize these wounds. These are your techniques.
이들을 우리의
How could
친구를
you
해야 한단
put your
말입니까?
blade to our fellows?
Bamboo-headed Kim ? Blade Lineage ?
말이 통하지 않을 것 같군.
To communicate seems futile. Pitch black flames lingered behind the man she called Bamboo-headed Kim, her mentor. Something had devoured him. There was something in his eyes. Fiendish malevolence. I could definitely sense it. This was a distortion.
그리 짐승처럼 울고만 있지 말고 말을 하라는 겁니다.
Cease your beastly house and talk to me. Please say something.
야,
Oh, don't get too close! Distortion unsheathed its blade in the blink of an eye. It sensed that something had entered its range.
그 형제 죽이겠다는.
You're really going to kill. Get out of the way!
As Angus stood there confused, Sinclair urgently hurled himself in her direction. And in that brief moment, the distortion's blade descended upon them as though it bisected the very space they inhabited.
싱클레어 군도
I surmised
범위
that
안에 들어갔구려.
Sinclair has entered the distortion's range as well. We have no choice but to suppress it. We tensed up, sensing the changing atmosphere. We slowly raised our weapons. Okay
레이저.
Oh, well, I like the music.
마이너 아르카나 정도.
Distorting.
조심해.
He is still.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
Okay. Oh, my paralyzer. What does this one do? Inflict paralysis. Inflict paralysis. Oh my Jesus! Oh no, wait. Okay, these are. Wait, 15 to 33. It's an. Okay, these are minus. Yeah, these are minus. 12 is the highest. 8 is the highest. Okay. Well, time to depress him, which is exactly what he wants. Also, do you Cliff? Oh. So no, Cliff Boy has to go into that one specifically. Put you into that. Favored. 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 Hope. Okay, well, even with. Yeah, well. Thank you for headsing. Good. No. Oh, right, because minus coin. Okay.
정리하겠습니다. 불결한 것.
Yeah, I'm realizing. Oh, good. No. Damn it. You know. Damn it. No, well. Yeah, he is too depressed already. He is too depressed.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
So am I now. Resentment.
아르카나 빛.
Slash damage up, resentment. Gain 2 damage up and 3 defense level down. Oh, okay then. 8, 8, 12, 12, 14. Okay. Do we have anything going into these two? You have that into you. Minus skill into minus skill. Nothing goes into you. God damn it. So that shouldn't matter anymore. Okay. You, just for the sake of that. Don't do this to him. Good luck. Oh, yeah, fighting him with a depression team is definitely going to be fun. Favored. Not really. I'll just put that into you, I guess, and screw it, rip it! Yeah, minus coin versus minus coin. Get in the coffin! Get in the coffin, Kim! Alright, he is at... Do that again! No, to both heads, you need both heads! Yeah, okay, well then. Okay, again! No! Head, okay, Greg. Look, I knew it was a bad idea, but it was a funny bad idea, okay? Stop this instant for it. You say this? Fluid sack? Oh yeah, fluid sack is definitely a thing once I get resources. Panic. He is hardcore panic resentment. Heathcliff is no longer up on that horse. Okay, it's 2, so I can clash with everyone. Otis can clash a bit. He is hyper depressed, which is unfortunate. That into you, I think that's fine, yep. His stagger, I think he'll be staggered if Rodion gets on him. That into you, hopeless you say.
As counter name is quite funny.
Yeah, just try and... Oh my god. Oh, Rodion, you gave me a heart attack, girlie. Okay, he's staggered. I think that was staggered. Okay, good. And he is going to keep taking a bunch. No. Thank God. The depression overwhelms. And Heathcliff is up on the horse. Oh, Gregor's gonna eat some of that sinking. Wait, why did Furt turn into a radio announcer? Sorry, Furt. Time to kill your boyfriend. Time to kill your boyfriend. Actually, I may not have the firepower to. Never mind. Oh, never mind. He's going to hit the second stagger threshold. Yep, he has hit that. I mean, he's still alive.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Okay.
Claim their bones. No. I claim their bones.
I love that the code just breaks. Just go unopposed? Yeah, we're just gonna murder because everyone here is faster than him. Everyone here is faster than him. We're just gonna go this murder mode. That honestly was the plan. He also is hyper depressed. So, Furret, any last words for your boyfriend? I don't think it was Ishmael you should have told to stop.
You will regret this.
Will I, Furret? Oh my god, he actually is still... Well, that was terrifying for a moment.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
That was horrifying for a...
그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
That was horrifying for a moment.
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
But thank you, Rodion, for rapidly penetrating Furret's boyfriend. Bamboo-headed key. A blade fiend's fathoms. In order to question his loyalty towards me? Well, if he questions his loyalty... Good, I like a free thinker. Bamboo-headed Kim kneeled and caught his breath. Something began to shimmer behind him.
침상 거울
This is
던전입니다.
a dungeon. A mirror dungeon of the phantoms.
Why his voice so wobbly? It's a little distorted.
봉이 치킨 때랑 같은 곳이다 그거지.
This is just like the Ding Dong's Bar and Friars, huh?
봉이 치킨이요. 봉이.
It's Yunbong's cracker. Yungbong's.
I'll later to question my loyalty and the tell me what to do. Good, I like it. I like it when you have your own free will for it. It doesn't happen enough. Free will for it. I love it. I'll stop hurting to keep hurting him. Oh, but what if I want you to grow freer?
이미 들어갔군.
He's already into the dungeon.
저거.
So we gotta follow the blow guy. Yeah. You're ordered to secure the distortion as well, so. An immense heavy sensation emanates from within that space. That monolith has to be somewhere in there too.
Let us follow.
While she was clearly dumbfounded by the turn of events, I could tell that she was determined to see this to the end. We had nothing more to add.
진입하겠습니다.
Advancing.
이건
This is.
S사의 모습이구려.
This place has taken the likeness of S-Corp. The door will stay open or closes. Don't ask the questions you don't want the answer to.
단순한 S사가 아니지.
Just anywhere in S-Corp.
심상이라 했나? 김 작가님의 기억이 영향을 끼치는 것 같군.
It appears that mentor bamboo-headed Kim's memories are affecting this
알고
place.
있는 것이 있는가?
Is there aught from this past you were aware of?
아니, 자세히는
Nothing in
모르지.
detail.
주워 듣기만 한
I
이야기로
don't believe I have the right to
그분의
divulge
과거를 읊을
a
자격은 내게
depiction
없기도
of his
하고.
past based on hearsay either. Angia continued in a morose tone.
이 빌딩에 갑작스럽게 등장하셨을 때
When he appeared so suddenly at this building,
아마 우두께선 별탈 없이 흑운회를 베어 넘기고 계셨겠지.
I don't suppose he had much trouble cutting down the Kurokoma henchmen.
우두와 함께 다니던
Certain he
인물들
was
모두가
flanked by competent
뛰어났고
men and women.
아무리 흑운회 같은 규모가 큰
It would
조직이라
not,
해도
it would not have mattered how many
간부가
henchmen
아니고서는
they threw
조직원의
against the
수가
mentor.
많았어도 조끼 백은 혼자서
Nothing
쓸어
short of
담을
Kurokoma
능력이
clan
있어.
officer could have given him any trouble. In fact, I surmise that he would have been able to cut down 100 of their men on his own.
하지만 주변인 모두가 김
All
작가님만한
those who
강함이
accompanied
있는 거
Master
아니야.
Bamboo-headed Kim were
그분도
as
아니지.
powerful as he.
그분과 우리는
His
하늘과
capabilities
땅만의
lie far
차이가
beyond our
있으니
own.
끊임없이 몰려드는 흑운의 놈들에게
His followers must
신하들이
have fallen
하나하나
one by
당해
one
갔을 것이오.
before the endless onslaught of Kurokoma clan
그
henchmen.
모습은 제법 과거와 비슷한 구석이 있었으리라 생각이 드는군.
I cannot help but imagine that the sight must have reminded him of rather tragic events in his
김
past.
작가님은
An unpleasant event that likely
장면에 마음의
shook mentor
동요를 크게
Bamboo-headed Kim
일으켰을
to the
테고.
core.
뒤틀림이 일어나기 좋은 조건이군요. 모노리스의 영향이 스며들기도
This
좋은
all fits the
환경입니다.
criteria to make it right for a manifestation of a distortion. He was in a very receptive state to the monolith's influence as well.
그렇게 건기가 되신 것인가?
Became beholden to his mind, like a fiend.
그렇다더라도
Yet still,
어떻게 그런 짓을?
Remained wordless and advanced as Angdi despondently muttered to herself. It was all silent save for the sound of our shoes lightly pressing into the soft soil beneath our feet. Oh! This is just pure mirror. Okay, well. Yeah, let's keep the depression. Wait a minute. That just means I could add another one. This wasn't the past. Oh, what the? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just a bit long. Sorry, I'm just observing. This is just, yeah, longer than a normal mirror dungeon. I guess top path. Rest of revenge. Don't touch Rodion. Just go for fight. I mean, my brain always say go for question marks. That's usually how I do. Oh, it's still only 6 in here though. The question, are you unique? Unique and new? Ooh. I don't know why that's the noise I made. Unique and new. Oh, okay, well.
이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면
Let's begin the depression.
능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서
Let us begin depressing those who need depression.
내가 세피라로서
And with gifts I can't make use of. Well. Dark oh my Jesus, Otis.
이번 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요.
Well then.
어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Well then, hopefully this goes well. Cliff Boy do good. Good. Ishmael did good too. Damn, she got a lot of heads, which means someone else is going to not. Someone else is going to not to make it back.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Oh, yep, it's Cliff. Oh, Cliff Boy do good. Why is everything so tiny right now? Cliff Boy killing, good. Cliff Boy murders. The morsel moment at the end. I look forward to see the results. Wave 1. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, we're committing coffin. We're committing coffin. Farewell, enjoy sleep. Have good bye-bye. What happened with the coffin? Oh, now it's going off. Why did it do the clash and then pause for a minute? Well, murder. Good whiff. Thank you for your time here. Oh. You know, after the multi-hours before we even started this, I didn't think we would get here, but here we are, I guess. Alright, we have our hyper-depressions going. If 3 skills in the summer, it's about residence. Bamboo-hatted Kim's Fathoms. It's a school come on out. Is it that hard for you to understand that you gotta pay the toll to use our road, huh? People dressed in Crook'em garb stand in the way of unarmed civilians threatening them. I suppose that excuse was enough for them to tread on our territory as well. Ungtu does not hide her indignation. She's gritting her teeth. What should we do about them? Turn a blind eye again and keep depending on the following choice. Save the civilians! Say it because of Eagle Gift. Who will... Oh. I just need 1 heads. I just need 1 heads. 1 head, 1 head, 1 head. Yay, happy time. Damn it. How the hell I haven't thought we'd driven them away. After grueling battle, Ishmael and Angtia managed to defeat or drive away the Kurokoma clan henchmen. You have my gratitude. I'm glad we could provide them some help. Oh. It's like that healed for 30 SP.
잘 됐네.
Thank you so much. Civilians freed.
We are indeed with the Blade Lineage. Thank you very much.
Why did you say it that way? I love the voice. Each bow to give us thanks. But you're not dressed like a local. Don't mind us prying. Who might you be? So we are indeed with the Blade Lineage. I wonder if you say that. They just with the Blade Lineage. Yeah, with the Blade Lineage. Pride? Oh, I wonder who is prideful. Wonder who's prideful. Ding ding, good. The civilians immediately kneel before us and bow profusely. Their voices tremble as they plead. We're sorry, we're so sorry. Please have mercy, don't kill us. In a flustered attempt, Rodian tries to tell them that we have no cause nor intent to hurt them, but they refuse to listen. Take this at least. They raise their hands with almost deference in their hands would appear to be a book. Taking a closer look at it, we realize that they handed us was a filled ledger with black covers. Please forgive us. That's what we have with us at the moment. Tries might to help them to their feet. Their fear had already rooted them firmly to the ground. They didn't even dare to raise their heads. Were you at some point? This interval was in my head before I got here because I know how much you have hard on for the Blade Lineage, and because I knew it was coming. We had no choice but to leave them as they were. Black ledger obtained.
봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지
First,
않아.
to get a random ego resource equal to the number of enemies. If there are 4 more Blade Lineage or Coco Clan identities participating in this encounter, for the least random. So we just get random resources now. Cool. Fight time.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Fight time. Enjoying the music. All right, and get you depressed. Gotta get you.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도
Hopefully we can just build up enough. Okay, Cliff Boy. Land a single head at your 75 or 75% chance. Ouch.
너희도
Alright, he on horse.
참아가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록
Oh, the horror little gives a beheaded Kim unbreakable coins to claim the. Oh, Jesus Christ. So it's. Oh. Well, that sounds like nightmare fuel and a half. That sounds like nightmare fuel and a half right there. Oh boy. Or I guess for you that's wet dream and a half. Well, let's overkill 2 of them with that and no damage. And good job, Heath. God, Heath and Rodian just murder. Deals bonus true damage equal to the damage that triggered yield by. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? This is odd. This mist is. I don't know when it happened, but a thick layer of mist has ascended all around us. For tales of one such nightly stroll, in this tale, a clueless traveler heedlessly wanders into brumous haze and finds himself afore an otherworldly being. Gotta stop it! Just as the sinners began loudly bickering with each other, I realized that there was something hazy standing
Your
in our
choice
way.
here will do a lot about how I perceive you as a person.
Is that thing dancing? Okay, for it. I'm ready to be judged by you. A mysterious thing dressed in white, dancing gracefully before us with a large blade in hand. When it met my gaze, or when I thought it did, a sheathed blade had materialized in my hand. What does it want me to do with it? Oh, Jesus. Oh, pal, can I poison a bleeding or gift? Leave the Unsheath the sword. I mean, the friggin'. There is no reason for me to use bleed. Poise maybe could be useful. Screw it, poise. Unsheath sword. Oh, you're not very. Oh god, no, this is not likely. Oh, Rodian, please, Rodian, please, Rodian, please. You need all 3 of them. Rodian, please. Oh, yes! My eyes were actually closed for that. Rodian wielded the sword. Rodian effortlessly unsheathed the sword, threw the scabbard away, and gently lowered it to their side, its tip pointing toward the ground. That thing giggled as it disappeared, somehow finding the situation humorous, and left behind a broken blade. Oh, the broken blade.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Oh, when an ally critically hits an enemy, deal an additional poise potency divided by 3 pride damage. Man, if only I had any critting right now. Blah, blah, blah. I don't have anything that can benefit from that. Ah, there is a fusion gift with the broken blade. Oh, fun. Well, now we gotta deal with this.
와일드 헌트야.
God, I love listening to him just talk like that. Such a voice of listening to.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께
Alright. These two be dodging. Everyone else on the bush. I just want to stab you aggressively. Go. Go. Go do stuff. Someone's doing it. Worst possible poise team. Run for mirror dungeon and getting out to run by Kim normal Kim. Oh. Oh, you just got one shot by that. Cool.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Oh, okay, worked. You got hit by this stuff. Alright, horsey done. Which in turn means that time. You go to that one. Unopposed.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를
That
도와서
to you. You can just get marked by that. Rodian, who's the highest health pool?
선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가
You're going
정할
to that
순
one then.
없겠네. 아쉽다.
Ah, ribbit.
목을 내놓고 있도록
Oh, nice evade that I just saw in there. It'd be a shame if I didn't care.
해냈구나.
Yeah, that, no, you said count the one enemies can roll, like, 40 is what you said.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면
Well.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Oh, that was at least a quick one. Is that also... Okay, well, hopefully I can just do some fusion with this. I was gonna do this one.
애도의 시간이군.
And then get the other question mark up here. And then I'll roll in 44 to low 50s range. Oh, fun. Oh, hey, you! Haven't seen you in a hot minute. How did you get
일하는데
sane?
힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
How did Rodian get so sane?
방금 공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래?
I'm confused. Well, this guy's at least gonna be nice and depressed.
도움이 될지도 몰라.
Bonk. How is everyone doing? Alright, that was the set turn. What the hell is going on with this?
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
Struggling, you say? Oh yeah, that's struggling. Do we want to use the AoE anyway? Rip it. Rip.
손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다.
God, that is... Yeah, just inflicts depression upon them. The depression and piercing.
개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Oh Jesus.
진짜 놓아주마.
방금 멋졌어.
Oh, okay, well. Oh my jeez. Okay, goodbye, goodbye, horse boy.
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Well.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Engage depression. Aggressively engage depression.
역방향?
Staggered horse boy.
분명해.
But a sensor following, but I want to see 80 rolling to claim their bones. Oh, I love the sensors. Rip it. Oh, you're just, oh, you have Echoes of the Manor as well, which is just more damage. Oh no. Well, how did you get positive out of that? Oh, this is just back and forth poking each other. Oh my god, you... Okay, the heads he landed while that depressed.
힘내자.
You know,
이제
oh.
정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
Yeah, screw it, rip.
손끝이라도
We got double
대려는
coffin
데가
on him now. I don't think you're living. I don't even think. Yeah, you're not living the double coffin. He got a double head single coffin, and he still died. Have fun. Oh, this one. God damn it. This is better to get way earlier on. Because now I don't have any friggin'... It's supposed to be a tavern. The barn is in his bustling and the I misread that as parrots. Patrons are energetically chatting away. They all seem to be in a rather good mood. The trio among the crowd is quite boisterously arguing and pointing fingers at each other. No, I don't understand why it's even a matter of dispute. A blade is a weapon made for cutting, and the right way to use a blade is to slash with it. You know what you're talking about. Stab a single point with all your might, and your foe shall surely fall. Is this friggin' Blade Lineage debating Alan? Okay, here's the second. How many does it only require? 2, or is it a 3-piece fuse? You're both wrong. Your half-hearted cuts and stabs don't do anything but piss them off. They'll be back on the feet immediately. This is... This is... Was that supposed to be debating? Not debating? Or Dan's up to. The trio appeared to be talking about something pretty serious, so we stopped and listened to the debate. They suddenly turned in our direction and called over to us. Oh, space doesn't work on this. Ugh. You're there. Your band can clearly handle your weapons, am I wrong? 2-piece fuse, but the full fusion gift kinda doesn't trigger unless you have at least 3. Well, what's the point then? Answer us, what's the best way to wield your sword? Of course, slash is the best way to use blades, is it not? What should I say to that? Right, slash is the way to... Well, may as well do it. Not true. Slash, pierce, blunt all have their uses. Nah, slash is good. Proceed. Lost Pride? Wait, who? Okay, so this is... Need 2 out of 3 at 90. Versus need 2 out of 2 at 95. Hello, hey, random guy. Hello, you good? How is you good? Rodion has been there. How the hell for everyone not wait, the queue? You think you met me? Well, considering it didn't say first time chatter, I know you have been here, yes. Ow! Yes, we're all yielding the flesh. Here, the loudest one guffaws for a cup of liquor. I'm not claiming that other methods are inferior, I'm merely claiming that a blade, a weapon with an edge, is made to cut things. The other two nod in reluctant agreement. Well, if we're talking about the blade and the blade part only, sure. I suppose the decapitation is not so different from breaking the skull open. Give me my day, friend. Here, take this! The man who preached the superiority of slash pats you on the back and places something in your hands. Space doesn't work here. The rusted hilts.
봤지? 난 믿어주면
All LL gain slash
배신하지
power
않아.
up. Blade Lineage Kokomo clan identities gain 2 slash power. Do I even have any slash power? Yes, I have slash on this. Alright, well. Enter. The Spencer hum fills the air. It knows what we want. We also know what it wants. Oh, this is like, oh god. Okay, well. This is 5-5. This is the special thing because this is old. This is not what mirror dungeons look like in my eyes. Hold on. Where is the fuse button? Doesn't exist here. There appears to not be a fuse button on this screen. Unless I am missing this. Also, question. The next thing in front was a chair to imply take a rest, which implies healing, correct?
Back in my day, there were no super shops, and the fusion shop and normal shop were 2 separate shops.
Ah. Okay, so the next node was is the next node a fusion, and is it, if so, is it also, do I have to manually heal, or how does that work right now? Because I don't know how this works. I don't know how the olden do work. Who's got... Okay, there's a fair amount of blunt between the butlers. You can heal one... I mean, I know if you go into heal sinner, you heal one by a bunch and that, or do all for a little bit. Same for the chair. Okay, okay, screw it. Yeah, everyone's taking a touch of a beating. I'll do that for the one. And then I'll refresh. Oh, that's just we got some sinking. And then not enough cost for... Oh my god, this is way more expensive than it is in the normal mirror dungeon as well. Oh god, okay, hold on, friggin'... Wait. What does Team Plus do?
That is for changing IDs on your team.
Okay, that's for changing. Okay. I can still sell. What gifts do I have? I have you. Screw it. I'll do some fusion stuff with what I have next shop. Dense quietness. Feel free to take a rest here if you like a chance meeting, play at the desk, convenience store, or explore maze dispenser. Enhance fuse. Okay, yeah, I mean, is there a point to not fusing them? Would it not just be better to fuse them? Unless I wanted to go for sinking gifts by using them as material. Unsure.
If you fuse them, then their effects get better, but only trigger for Blade Lineage.
So there would be so it would be nothing but harmful for me right now. Okay. But I mean, I don't do crit, and this one turns our / power up. I literally may as well use them in an attempt to like get the good whatchamacallit. Like I may as well just use them in other recipes here. Like I may as well go for the big sinking identity. Actually, what's the difference? Random already. Like if I do that one, I have a 50-50 of getting the super good sinking one, right? Yeah. The sword hilt has its uses, yes. But this has more uses. You say if I get the bad... Oh, also, don't I have... You said if I get the bad sinking one, but what if I just... God damn it. And I don't have enough to enhance it is the problem. Oh, that's it. I was back. Yeah, no, return. God damn it. I didn't realize how much it costed in here to upgrade that, because it's 100 in regular mirror dungeon. What is this one? Inflict 3, second part 0, otherwise SP for everyone, 1 random power. And for 2 second parts between all. Screw it, I may as well. I may as well just enhance this because I can, and it's what I can spend money on. Anyway, time to fight Kim. I just realized there was a story tab here as well. Alright, well, time to fight Kim again. So that thing behind him is...
모노리스입니다.
Indeed.
김 사갓에게 힘을 부여한 시점에서 이미
This
심상은
area
숨어들었던 것이군요.
must have entered his plasma vehicles the moment it imbued them with him with strength.
Oh, yeah, Kim needed strength.
이 저택은 분명 S사를 떠나기 전 마지막으로 맡으셨던 호위 임무의 대상이 살던 집인데.
This manor must be where the mentor's last protectee resided before we departed escort.
이 삼생의 기억이 모두의 발목을 부여잡고 있던 것입니까?
Hours for so long.
하지만 그렇단들
Deaths of our dear
진우
fellows. Oh, tears began to well within Ungdu's eyes. Ah. Again, something murmurs in my head. Is this bamboo-headed Kim's past? A somber voice drenched with woe echoes in my head.
명예라는 것을 가졌던 때가 잠시 있었다.
For fleeting moments, I once had this thing called honor.
청렴한 관리 앞에는 누구나 악한 마음을 갖고 다가가는 자가 있었고
Vile men whose hearts are consumed by evil often approach virtuous officials to seek harm.
그 마술을 나의 검으로 뿌리친다는 호위무사라는 일감이 나에겐 제법 명예로운 일이었으니
And I considered it an honorable deed to be a protector of the virtuous, to hew those that sought harm against them.
하지만 그저 청렴하기만 했던 인물은
To be
언제나
virtuous
세간의
in the
먹잇감이
world
될
of the
뿐이고
vicious was to be prey to this merciless world.
이미 타락할 대로 타락한 탐관오리들의 마술을 막아내기에
Before such overwhelming might of
나는
the
역부족일
vicious,
뿐이었다.
and before such overwhelming might of the vicious, the irrevocably corrupt officials, my strength was inconsequential.
결국 부러진 마음을 끌어안고 동료들과 함께
I had little choice but to leave
SS를
us,
떠날 수밖에.
cradling my broken spirit alongside my fellows.
임무를 완수하지 못한 나의 명예는
I have left my
그곳에
scar
함께 두고 왔다.
the land of my failure.
있을 곳을 잃고 이곳저곳을 돌아다니며
We became vagabonds,
지치는 나의 동료들과
lost,
나.
wandering and weary, aimless drifters without a place to call their home.
나를 믿고 떠나온 이들의 신뢰도
Even
조금씩
their faith
떨어지고
in my decision to leave began
나
to
역시도
crumble piece by piece.
스스로에 대한 신뢰를
So did my faith in myself.
잃어만 갔다. 나는
I began
바라만 갔다.
to fall apart.
이미 임무를 완수하지 못한 내가 정말 이들을 이끌 수는 있는 걸까?
I've already failed once. What's there to say that I'm not failing my dear fellows? once again?
적어도 안정된 삶을 살 수 있게 도우지 않으면.
The least I could do is to help them lead us.
하지만 그런 마음으로 얻은 초대장은 도리어
That
모두를
invitation I received only
죽음에
brought
이르게
them to
만들게
paradise.
되었고 나는 결국
In the end,
임무도
failed my mission.
명예도
failed my honor.
모두 잃고
I failed my dear fellows.
또다시 그때와 같은 모습을 재현하고
Return to the land of my failure. The voice continued to murmur, but it had devolved into nothing but a low growl, a quiet and incoherent rumbling. I can't help but feel a bit of sympathy at his suffocatingly painful past. But that's exactly why we have to face him, to free him from this distortion. Guys, we're putting an end to this right here, right now. Hey, color's back.
네.
Hadn't noticed that before.
이
My god, it's so
이유는 없겠다는
vibrant now
느낌이
again. Yes.
강하게 드는군요.
Because we have no choice. Ungdu's grown far too agitated to function properly in this battle. It's all up to us now. Ah, oh,
우리도 정의로운 날이 될 수
I
있도록 힘내자.
have much prior knowledge. Oh god, hold on, sorry. Oh, okay. How do I want to live? Step 1, get my depression people running. What is active? Draw the sword. Oh, I'm glad you find that interesting, because I have...
Hello, new person, and Kim, thou shalt take revenge. Claimeth mine manager's bones.
Oh, yeah, oh, friggin', sorry, my brain is not thinking. Okay. Step 1. Screw it, she can take the hit. Also, fluid sac for heal. What are you two going into? Hold on. You're going into 1, you're going into... Oh, wait. Ooh, hold on. You have something going... Oh, damn it. It's only that one. Okay. So, friggin' what the... second road run. Okay, hold on there. That. Do you have... Gregor's the one with 2 going into him. That's unfortunate.
screw it. We're just gonna go with that. Ishmael has none going into her, but she can't clash anything further. Second one. Screw it. We're just clashing into where they clash. That's gonna do basically nothing. Greg's got that and that one. Nope, not that one. This one. And then there's nothing else to be done other than the fluid sack, I guess. May as well. And screw it. Rip it. Rip it. Good. Good clip, boy. Good. And now the depression be. Oh no. Good. Good. Alright, yeah, let's just start depressing the guy with aggressive negative coins. Question is, can I once again defeat him before he even gets to claim my bones? Yeah. Oh god, it was so paralyzer. I probably should have done something about that one instead. Oh boy. But you have Blossom Star. Nope, yeah, don't. Okay, yeah, fluid sack just to get some level of protection on stuff. Ah, good evade. Cool. Lovely. Yep, everyone gets some healing and a little bit of that, and everyone gets that new stab. Okay. Love the music going on, if only it wasn't such a horror thing. Okay. Actually, hold on. Oh, great. Okay, speed 2. Do I have anything?
Nope, not again. Don't do this.
It must be done for it. It's for his own good. I am helping him. That goes into that. That into you, I guess. That into struggling, you say? Sure, we'll do it that one just for the sake of making that easier. This one can probably win this one easier. This is actually just going to be a lot of... Okay, screw it. We're just going to have to hope. No, for it. It is for his own good. Okay. They're all clashing. Gregor's going to start building that up. Yeah, rip it. Rip it. Rip it. Rip it like a frog. Begin the building. That still does bleed damage. That's funny. Alright, yeah, Rodian, you know what to do. You know what to do, honey. You know what to do, my love. Good. Good. Normal 400! Jesus Christ! I don't know why Cliff Boy is so sane right now, but I'm not complaining. It's very helpful. Oh, Kim is getting... Oh. Is he Oh, he's staggered. Huh.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
I may have thought this would have lasted more than a single turn. Hey, Bert, remember how you hate Heistos because they make fights just kind of have their entire phases be skipped? How do you feel about my sinking team right about now? How do you feel about my sinking team right about now? You'll remember this? I'm sure you will. Oh, didn't expect that. Rodia did 400 damage.
How do I feel? Like this?
You feel like roaring. Oh, that's, you hate to see it. You really just, you know... You really...
Remind me what stream Tomorrow is?
May you remind
thee?
Yes! Yes, you may remind me. Now watch as I assist him by putting him... Freaking Gregor, I thought I would need to boost up I thought this would be a thing. Now the question is, do I even get to drop the Ginger Orca on him? Oh, the ginger orca's gonna get him.
Yes.
Oh, great. The ginger orca's gonna have her way with him.
다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Well then,
한눈 팔지 마세요. 내 말은 당신에게.
the ginger orca is going to be the death of him. Oh, goodbye. Say goodbye to your love for it. Oh, triple heads, ginger orca. 336, by the way, is what's behind my head. That was precisely 3 turns. Kim lasted less turns than Ricardo fisted me for hours. Albeit, Ricardo is Ricardo. So Ricardo had more hours than Kim did turns. I think he was actually more intimidating in the library. Well then. I'm so glad I took everyone's advice and did the poll for it, because, you know, that's why I used the sinking team, and clearly the sinking team was the choice. I was actually, you know what's funny? I was actually expecting something of a fight, because it's like, you know what? Screw it, I'll use the team that is actively handicapping myself by using a sinking team into a negative coin enemy. You know what's coming? I'm never letting you touch firearms. For those wondering, Fert's gonna be on stream tomorrow and has full access to killing me if he decides, because they're playing Repo, and that's gonna be fun. Let me... the dungeon. After a grueling battle, it was 3 turns! Technically, it was 2.5 turns, because only half of the attacks went off on that last one. After a grueling battle, and as we finally managed to drag bamboo-headed Kim to his knees, like a mirage, the fathoms of ego began to fall apart. You've not seen that fight until you've seen a full base ID run. I have a strange feeling that can be said for a lot of fights. Maybe not all fights, but a lot of them. I think doing a base ID only thing would be hell. The monolith had already left the fathoms of ego and was back at the I almost said Kenter, center of the office. Just as the office began to resemble the one we had walked into, the radio I carried began to buzz again. Also sent you this fight in someone's mirror dungeon run, which I will also send you this fight in someone's mirror, which is funny. Oh, okay. Hiya. Can you hear me? Can you give me a quick TikTok? If you do, give me a TikTok. TikTok.
힘든 싸움이 끝난 지 얼마나
Very
됐다고.
funny, Dante.
잘도 그런 농담이 나오네요, 단테.
You know we just barely survived a deadly encounter, right?
It lasted 3 turns and you took an unconscious man with an anchor.
Well, she asked me to.
Perfect. We really don't have much time left, since it looks like the monolith is briefly stabilized. Let me teach you how to lock it down. Don't you take too long, or that distortion is going to turn into an abnormality. Follow my instructions to a T, and don't lag behind. It's all about precision and speed.
엄청 무서운 상황 같은데.
Sorry for how
말이 좀
dire
가벼운
the situation
양반이군.
is. Or bring out the wrong exactly. I followed the radio's instructions and reached out to the monolith with my palms. Oh, some light came out of it when I reached out with my fingers. The voice coming from the radio was pretty nonchalant about all this, but almost sounded like she could see exactly what I was looking at. Right, straight down from there. Yep, you're doing good. Now move left. Take it slow now. couldn't help but wonder if I was doing this right, but I still followed her directions and drew a trail of light with my hand over the monolith. See, he's alive for it. He's fine.
Mentor!
The simmering black tendrils began to withdraw from bamboo-headed Kim's body. Maybe the distortion is withdrawing too.
Good work, detective. The levels are stabilizing. I can't seem to stop calling you detective, huh? Sorry, old habits die hard, you know.
Sounds like she's reporting to someone else on the other side of this communication.
Good work, bus dudes. LCA, I'll be there in a minute, so just sit tight.
Well, LCA? Not that rude after-team lady from earlier.
Well, anyways, thanks for the assist, everyone. LCD Distortion Task Force, Ezra, over and out.
Radio shut off before any of us had a chance to say anything again. Not 5 seconds later.
어머, 뭐가 이렇게 우르르 들어와?
They're really piling in, huh?
LCA.
LCA.
특수작전팀이군요.
It's the Special Operations Unit.
확보한 물건을 회수하겠다.
Right. The item is.
No, that's not.
No, screw it. We're just gonna go with my regular voice. Screw the voice changing.
Custody target T276 confirmed and secured.
Well, looks like our job here is done. I didn't even have to say anything. Not that they could hear me anyway. Before the uniformed troops marched in and started attaching various tools to the monolith.
Well,
T27601 unconfirmed, requesting location.
저게 뭔 소리냐?
What are you blathering about? Rewording. Where is the distorted individual?
아, 그를 말하는 것이라면
I'm aware of
모노리스의 옆에
He sits next to the monolith.
어라?
Whoa!
어디 가셨는가?
Where has he gone?
약 3분 전
Individual
앵도라는
by the
자가
name
소파 뒤로
Undu
끌고 가는
dragged
것을
him beside the
목격했다.
sofa. Approximate time event 3 minutes ago. How long have we been out here?
Didn't I ask you to tell us if you noticed something important going on in the background?
동일한 상황이 다시 오면 보고하도록 하겠습니다.
I shall make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. I am stealing that response. I am stealing that response if anyone asks why I didn't do something in response to something. I will make an immediate report should an identical incident occur. That's when I noticed that the LCA agents were growing visibly uneasy. Merciful is our man. He is a man of all time. Alert. Abnormality reaction detected in T27601's proximity. And when that agent ran over and kicked over the sofa.
앵두양.
Sangda.
There was Engdu, her arms tightly wrapped around bamboo-headed Kim. Her hand holding a blade that dug deep into her mentor's flesh.
당신이 얼마나 아픈 과거를 가졌는지 내가 소상히 알 수는
I
없지요.
don't know your painful past. I cannot possibly know in detail what you've gone through.
하지만
But
그것이 진우를 베어넘긴 응당의 이유가
I cannot be a just reason. Excuse. We're cutting down your very own fellows.
Oh, freaking got myself.
앵두양, 그는 제정신이 아니지 않았는가?
That man was not himself.
아기가 되어 자신을 잃었다면 그 역시 내 손으로
If the
끝할
blade has consumed my mentor, turned him into a fiend, and I will end it myself. It has to be me.
아니지.
No.
아니야.
Not at all.
사실 전부 변명밖에 되지 않아.
It's all excuses. That's all it is.
애초에 우두가 초대장이니
Good
뭐니
night.
하는
Well, as
이상한
you can
것을
tell, we're
들고
about
오지
probably
않았더라면
close to wrapping up because of where we are in the intervalo.
If Mentor didn't bring some odd invitations to us,
애초에 S사에서 도망 나오게 된 원인이
he hadn't
되지
caused us to
않았더라면
flee Esco, our home to begin with.
그래요.
Oh no.
그대의 목소리가
Yes.
이제 좀
I hear you.
선명해.
Your voice is finally growing clearer. Oh no.
Distortion of subject identity confirmed. Phase 1 of the monolith reactivation process may have been engaged. We can't just let her be. She's going to distort. Yes, she is. Mersault, knock Miss Engdo out. Mersault struck Ungdu hard before the LCA agents even had the chance to do. Oh, he just succeeded. Stabilized. Distortion nullified by subject loss of consciousness. Man, Ungdu has been like unconscious or on the edge of consciousness so often lately. Boon confirmed in subject T276-01 will not critical, will not pose challenge to retrieval and recovery.
명령대로 처리했습니다.
Oh, really? Oh, or she's just really weak to the damage types of slash and blunt. Maybe piercing too. She's just fatal stagger resist to everything. I've carried out the task as you've ordered. Thank you.
내가 지금 뭘
What
본
just
거야?
happened?
Was that caused by the monolith's influence too? Likely. Just do we look? She lost some blood. She did some fight. Yeah, bad things happened.
그렇다고 볼 수 있죠.
Plausible explanation.
모노리스는 제대로 봉인했지만
The monolith was
남은
properly
영향력이
sealed, but
파고들었던
its
것
lingering
같습니다.
influence seemed to have seeped into her.
저기.
Oh, hey!
That was some bonkers over there just now. The radio began buzzing all on its own again. Requesting the radio will read LCD's message. Okay. Acknowledge. Please speak.
Oh, you're LCA, aren't you?
저는 LCD의 에즈라.
I'm Ezra from LCD. Nice to.
Acknowledge. Convincing. Sit rep.
나도 말 끊을 거야.
You know what? You're not the only one who knows how to cut people off. I already got your sit rep, okay? I don't need it.
거기 2명 다 있죠?
There are 2 people
그냥
there.
우리 쪽으로 2분 다 데려오세요.
Just bring them both over here.
That order state that retrieval of charges are to be.
딱딱하게 굴지
Come
말고.
on, loosen up some, huh?
Concern. None of the loan will be difficult subject to contain.
저희 탐정님.
It's okay.
LCD
Our very
팀장님이
own
다 책임진다고 했어요.
I mean, your very own LCD team leader said she'll take care of it.
애초에 그 모노리스
Besides,
저랑
that monolith-
탐정님이 회수해왔던 거랑 똑같은 물건이라고요.
Detective and I have successfully retrieved it before.
그리고
And considering that the 2 of them are both returnees from the library,
것도 뒤틀릴 실적에 분명히
considering
도움될걸요?
that the 2 of them have both been pulled from the edge of distortion, it'll definitely help us with our records, don't you think?
Understood. However,
뭐야? 그러면 얘네 못
We're
끌려가서
kidnapping them for some dodgy human
인체
experiments or
실험
something?
그런 거 다.
요즘 T사에서 사람들이 잡혀간다느니 하는 워낙 흉흉한 소문이 많은 건 아는데
I need water in
그런
me.
실종 사건이랑 우리가 하는 일이랑 붙여서 생각하지는 말아줬으면 좋겠는걸?
Okay, so I know there have been some scary rumors of kidnappings at T-Corp, but what we're doing here is completely unrelated, right? I'd appreciate it if you didn't compare us to the likes of those backstreet rumors.
그리고 어차피 뒤틀림이 진행되어봐야 죽을 뿐이고 이대로 두고 가면 흑운애나 엄지가 들이닥칠지 어떻게 알아?
Sure, you guys could leave them there, but if we don't take them in, they'll distort and get killed, and who knows, the Kurokuma clan or even the Thumb could catch wind of this and pick them up instead.
그것도 그렇긴 하네.
I suppose you're right.
아무튼
Anyways.
둘 다 데려오세요.
Make sure to bring them in, both of them, okay?
Acknowledge. Retrieving now.
The call dropped, agents swarmed around the pair, bound them, and disappeared out of the door. All of it was done in one fluid practice motion. I don't know when it happened, but they'd already retrieved the monolith when the LCA agent picked up the LCD's call.
그럼 이제 상황
So,
종료인가?
mission accomplished? He is alive for it!
He is alive! Congratulations! I saved your boyfriend by beating the hell out of him!
I guess so. Exactly, Dante agrees with what I just said.
Warning. Accidentally manager. Expression on the scene. And the arrival of the thumb. Highly likely. Oh Jesus! Nope. Yeah, that's not for another few cantos until the thumb shows up.
중지 다음엔 엄지인가. 그 꼰대들이 어떤 낯짝을 지을지 궁금하다.
Wow, rarer. I don't know if that would... Was that it? That almost seems deliberate. Well, that was rarer and better than dead, especially... I can't tell if that was deliberate or not. Or,
Right at the middle is the thumb, huh? I wouldn't give to see the look on their stuck-up faces.
I'm sure we'll get to that in your canto, darling.
I think he's telling us to get out of here before the thumb catches us red-handed.
Correction. This copy was already on a crash course against the moment we commenced this mission.
그렇겠네요.
That makes sense.
시간이 걸릴 뿐 진상을 파악할 수밖에 없겠죠.
It'll only be a matter of time before they put the pieces together and realize that we're involved in what happened.
괜찮은 건가요?
Are you sure that we can handle not only the middle but also the thumb?
Irrelevant.
어차피 림버스 컴퍼니는 적을 친구로, 친구를 적으로
The foe is a friend, and her friend is a foe for Limbus Company. Delay. Extracting the scene first. What the hell does that mean? With that cryptic message, the LCA agents quickly withdrew from the scene.
He knows something, but won't tell us what it is. At least that was the impression I got from the way he spoke. I came to meet so many departments of the company in such a quick succession. The LCA, the LCD, the LCCA. An old question arose once again. Something I'd forgotten as we kept ourselves busy with the mission. Carried it so far.
Middle finger, thumb, there was 8 in ASL and... Oh!
Indeed, you have it right. Everything is correct. I don't know much about this company I'm working for.
And there's this mysterious Herman and the equally puzzling Demian.
Maybe in the grand scheme of things, I really don't know anything. Maybe what I know amounts to nothing more than a pinch of knowledge available to the powers that be.
I thought we were pretty deep into our journey, but...
I'm starting to feel that in the far future, if I were to look back on the records of this journey, we wouldn't even be 10 pages into the book. The ones whose cantos have come to pass. I began walking back to the bus with the sinner. I almost read that as my sinners, as the sinners. My head further mired in confusion.
그 짧은 시간에 별별 사람 다 만나본 것만 같은 기분이 들어.
What did Bone claim the smugness on his face? Nah, just
a fight against the blue twink group.
Really?
You really ran into a lot of people in such a short time, huh?
그래도 저는
Well, I'm pretty
이
happy
회사가
that I
어떻게
got to know
돌아가고
more about the workings
있었는지는
of this
대강
company.
알 수 있어서 좋았던 것 같네요.
Once we returned to the bus, the sinners each began chattering away about what had just happened.
앵두 씨나 김 작가님은 앞으로 어떻게 되시는 걸까요?
And sort of second, what's going to happen to Angdu or Bamboo Hunter? Kim!
don't mind me, I'm just peeling a wrapper off of a bottle, plastic bottle. My hands desire to... Oh, bottle going... forget it! Get out of my hand.
Oh, that blue twig. Yes.
우리가 알 수 있는 일은 아니다.
That does not appear to be information we are privy to.
실제로 우리가 알 수 있는 건 에즈라라는
Oh, we all
사람의
work under the same
목소리뿐
company.
아니었다.
All the LCD shared with us was the name of our contract, Ezra.
그러다면 설마
Limbus
정말로
company.
생체실?
Kidnapping people here will experiment.
그런 게 그렇게 쉽게 시작되진 않아.
We'll also experiment on humans like that.
그 사람도 그냥
Sometimes that just happens.
소문은 소문일 뿐이라고
Remember what
했잖아.
the LCD's woman said? Rumors are just that, rumors. Gregor furrowed his brows as though some unpleasant memories of the past began flooding in. I wonder. He dug into his pockets for a cigarette. Yeah. Also, I haven't kept. For it, he is safe, sound. He would have otherwise been distorted genocidal maniac, you know? And or trapped in his past and tormented. There's LCD, but LCA just seems really out of place, even when compared to other departments. Like they're from a completely different company. And God, does he have a sexy voice. I see why you love this man for it. As we made our way back to the bus, I slowly began to organize. I actually just thought that, okay, I caught that right at the time. My thoughts on everything that's happened. I did know that this wasn't the most productive thing for me to do.
Faust, you're not going to answer any of my questions, are you?
죄송합니다.
I apologize.
LCB 부서 외의 내용을 언급하는 것은 지금으로선
At the present moment, it is
힘들겠습니다.
difficult for me to disclose any information that does not concern the LCD department.
관리자나 수감자나 조급함이 없으면 아무래도 이 버스에 탑승할 자격이 없는 것만 같군.
Virgilius sighed as
So
he
Dumber
muttered,
out, you get to see whether I choose wrath or forgiveness.
You know, something you forget. Which one of us is more experienced? Although, to be fair, both of us are going in completely newbie blind in the new monsters and such, but so... Virgilius sighed as he muttered. He must have seen me burying my head in my palms.
당신의 여정 속에는 반드시 의문에 대한 해답이 있습니다, 단테. 어차피 따라가다 보면 마주할 것을 빨리 들춰낼 필요가 있습니까? 그리고
Virgilius' gaze fixed for a brief moment, slightly above my head. I wonder if he's looking at my flame.
아닙니다.
It's nothing.
어쩌면 나도 점점 조급함이라는 것에 물들어가는 걸지도. 따라가다 보면 알게 될 것을.
I suppose I shall find out along the way as well.
Virgilius scoffed, muttered something incomprehensible to himself, then turned away from me. It was clear that he had no intention of continuing this exchange.
출발하지.
Let's go,
가라.
Mitosis?
기다렸어. 부릉부릉 시간.
Been waiting for Brum time.
목표는
Driving
T사의
to the famous
유명한
heights of
언덕.
T-Corp.
Oh yes, my thought. Wait. The more hours are far. I mean, really about the whole vengeance. Once I was just right over done that. I don't remember the other two, or four. However many dots. So the bus took off once again. Sometimes bustling, sometimes dead silent. And I thought there was going to be a separate thing there.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Not surprising.
그러고
Man, the damage
보니까
numbers really just
그 환상체
fall off a cliff beyond the
이제
top two
가을을
there.
내려준 아이가 없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
But heartbreaking. I thought it was 48. Ooh. Yeah, we are there to experience the fun. Also, before I forget, I know people would yell at me. Wait. Oh, there's another one of these. We'll read that whenever I start the next one. But oh. Screw it, I'm not claiming this.
요즘 우울해 보인다고?
I'm not claiming that extra. We're not claiming that one for a while.
이
We're
애고장비에
leaving that until
잠깐
later.
젖어들어서 그렇게 보이는 거지.
Nice, indeed.
아니면 이제
But
밤이니까
me
좀
tired, me have
센치해진
stream
걸지도
tomorrow.
몰라.
Me must do things as well. Me love all of
그런 거지.
you. I'm glad people here. Hope people make enjoyment from time we have spent
That
together.
was Kim's departure gift.
Kim's departure gift is a 69. I think that's what you want from him. But for now, I'm going to wrap. I forgot entirely. Let me just put that back on. For now, I simply say my normal. I thank you, people, if you have come.
I simply hope you enjoyed your time here and our time here together. And as per usual, bye-bye.